Well, hello, everybody. How are you guys? What you up to today? We got a lot to discuss. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Wednesday. We're going to hop in and just get going because the shit is deep. The spins are full spins. I've never seen anything quite like it, if I'm being honest. But, per usual, BJ likes to try and gaslight people. So let's start off with last night. We're going to just open right up and talk about it. Remember, it's the end of the month. Priming that pump. Thank you, Cash. Let's see. I'll say hello really quick. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Flower Nana. Daddy's baby girl, Rondi. Haley. Rondi, it's good to see you. Cash is disclaimers. As Francisco, Lee the Bee, Daddy's baby girl, Loose Lucy, Kimberly, Tracy, Toe Beans. People's feelings are going to get hurt during this one. Hey, Reese Jam, Angel, the Chip Stelco, Auntie M, Mercedes Girl. Oh, creamed corn. My mom used to make that all the time. I am not a fan, but she used to make it all the time. Hey, Britt. Hey, Biobo, Mickey. Pika. I didn't even say hi to you, Pika. I just skipped right over you. Hey, Jason Amazed. Sorry. Terry, Sasha. Cat's Eye. Clues Pitbull. We do not care. Hey, Mal. You're grounded. Well, you're going to be grounded after this one. Hindsight's 2020. Teresa, Marcy. Gummy Bear Goblin, Stella 67, Love Louie, the blame game. Well, I'm gonna walk this, and you guys are probably gonna be shocked. Hey Elma, Mimi of 8, Lucia. Yeah, Clues Pitbull. It's part of. By the end of this, you probably won't be questioning why she's doing that. This is all intentional. Hey Tally Girl. Hey Music City Mom. Which we know, but I'll show you guys some stuff. Hey, BJ. Hey, Catherine. B Switched. Steph. Layla. Liberty Farmer. Sugar Plum. Vicky. Snark Attack. Rosa Sharon. Bree. Sean. I'm seeing people run around with it, too. Alyssa, asking, did you know that Dark Horse called nonsense? Hey, Patty. Hey, to Jennifer. I know. I'm sorry. Again, it's not a real island. We live in a delusional state. Hey, Happy Feet. Hey, Hey, Little Horses. You're going to love this one. Mom of Two Young Men. Carla. LFT. Casual Art. Julie. Dreams. Turning Leaves. Rhonda. Mom of Two Young Men. Just saying. Huge shout out to Just Saying. If you guys are not subbed up to Just Saying, please go sub up to Just Saying. Excellent videos, very thought-provoking. I personally relate to them so much and understand, you take the words out of my mouth so often. Hey, Betty, MCW, Nature Rocks, Ami B. Ooh, I got a good one today, though. Hey, Jen's Mess, I got something interesting to lay into all this. Hey, Julie, Daddy's baby girl, wash, rinse, repeat. Yep, but you're going to see a meltdown. Hey, Simplify. Oh, perfect, I will. Hey, Lip Locked. Hazel Eyes. Let me make sure I got BJ. Taco Texas. I know, Bree. They keep trying to burst our bubbles. It's not a real island. The Islanders. It's like, my God. Hey, Sherry, Banana Pug. Island in the desert. Leave us be. I know, sweetie cake. I'm sorry. Oh, but there's a reason why Brittany's doing this. And I'm going to show you. Just you wait. Why is my notifications on? That's not going to happen. Hey, Gummy Bear Goblin. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. If you got a membership from Gummy Bear Goblin, please thank them. You guys always do. I don't even know why I just said that. I sound like everybody else now. Welcome to the jungle, since it's not an island.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
What happened to that? It just kicked it right off. I don't even know what happened there. Happy birthday. Did you shake your vet out of the bushes? I don't know. Did you? Winnie the pup. Wendy. I hear there's little fires everywhere. We get marshmallows. Ooh, we're almost to s'mores. Thank you, Wendy. Incognito potato. I know. Well, casual art. Do you have yucky toes like mine? I guess, according to the internet, now I have yucky toes too. I'm like, what the fuck? Chica. I've never seen people get so easily bothered by so much. Oh, and I guess I've been friends with Nicolina forever. I don't even know her. I know like the community she kind of comes from, but I've always like ran. I don't know her at all. But according to the internet, and you know everything's true on the internet, that's where I hail from or something. I don't know. Hey, Lily. Hey, Proud Mimi. It's crazy. Oh, just saying, you're going to love this one too. All right. Chismosa, hello. Clemson girl, it's good to see you. Oh. Hey, Kraken. Yeah, Kraken, in the way she's going to twist that. But desperate times call for desperate measures, and that's what nope, Marcy, you won't need no tinfoil because it's not a conspiracy. We're just going to handle truth and facts per usual. Hey, allegedly speculating, I hope you're doing good. Ooh, I got a guest. Are you coming on? You are coming on camera. Damn it. Look at you.
I can pop off camera real quick. I got no issue with that.
No, you look so damn good. You can keep your camera on. I just have mine off. I'm sitting here.
Still, look at you. You're still a smoke show. I still love it.
I am a smoke show. I'm going to be smoking for sure. You can be on camera. It doesn't bother me at all. You look beautiful. Please be on camera. They have something.
You're sweet. Hi, guys.
Look at my beautiful guest. Welcome, the wonderful Tia. We got some fun to talk about today.
Listen, if you don't strap yourself in for this, at the same time, I interrupted a phone call that Becky was on, and I was vibrating. I was so angry. Vibrate. I was like, I was in the pool and I was literally like so angry. So I'm ready. This is going to be like therapy for me because I'm going to get all of it out.
I'm excited. What do you
need to?
Where do you want to start? Do we just want to start with the messages?
I think
we want to give a little bit backstory, or do we want to start with the messages and just let it roll?
You know what? I think a backstory is always helpful.
I do too.
And then that's how I think of it. And then everyone's kind of aware and up and
caught up to date.
Yeah.
And I think it leaves no holes either for twists and turns. Hey, Lena. Hey, Patty. Okay. Lisbeth. I think I got pretty much everybody. Hey, Sasha. All right, you guys. Buckle in because we're just going to hop right into this. So we're going to give a little backstory of where we are current time. And then we've got some things to discuss. The tea is going to be a little bit, get your popcorn, get your tea, get your snacks, whatever you feel. Hey, Buttercup, thank you for being a member for 7 months. All right.
We love you, Mal. Truly, we love you.
Yes, that is true. That is true. Hey, Pineapple, penny for your thoughts. Lurker. All right. So this was last night. We are skipping to where she starts talking about CPS. And there's a reason for it. I'm going to hop here. Then we're going to hop to Saturday. You'll see where we're headed. You'll get the big picture in a moment.
We're trying to better ourselves.
Oh, are you?
And you want to take somebody down who's actually getting up and trying to move forward.
Oh.
Because you're stuck in a rut and you can't stand anybody else to make it past you.
Okay, so you go tell Rowena the fact that they're still allowing somebody that called CPS on me. Now imagine, I want y'all to think about this for a minute. What if somebody called CPS on Jay's grandkids? Or what if somebody called CPS on Buzzy's kids? Or if somebody called CPS on but I just want to make this point.
I just want you to understand that you sat there and allowed a man on your panel to talk about CPS and Queen Bee's children the night before this live stream. So you might want to just stop. You might want to just stop that right off the bat.
And the lies that he had to say about Queen Bee, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, I
hope that's handed over to her attorney. I hope.
I hope charges are pressed.
Mm-hmm.
Truly. This is out of control and dangerous.
I agree.
What if somebody called CPS on Clue? Think about
Tia, you know how this works. Just tell me to stop whenever you want.
that.
You got it.
And then I allowed that person to frequent in my chat and hang out, knowing that person. No, you know what they would. I mean, look at what they're doing just from Center saying call Petty a name.
We're speeding her up.
Just from that, they're losing. I'm an evil person, but they've got a person actively in their chat that called CPS on me, and they're cool with it because they wanted that. They incited that.
You wouldn't do that because it would ruin your reputation, but their reputation's already ruined. And
Exactly,
that's why they're so
Landry.
jealous of you because you're a real decent person, and they
A real decent person. Yeah, a real decent person, right?
What am I jealous of? What is it? What exactly is it that I'm jealous of? Is it your man? Oh, mine just came home from work. And he's going to relax the rest of the evening because he's deserving of that. Is it your house? No, it's not. Is it your bright outlook on life? No, not that either. What is it that I'm jealous? Oh, wait, I know. Your channel size, because we only have a little channel that does actual true crime, and you have a big channel that does bullshit. Is that what I'm supposed to be jealous of? No, I'm jealous of nothing with you. Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
You couldn't pay me. There's nothing.
We throw logic right out the fucking window. Come on now. We don't compare. BJ thanked Laura for defending her also. And, all is forgotten in that world. You got to throw logic right out the window.
They know that they're narcissist garbage.
Oh,
and they're okay with it. They've been hate-filled for so long. They don't know what it's like to be a real person anymore. You need to go to a psychiatrist. That's what you need.
I have one of those.
Go monthly.
Yeah, I have one of those. And do you know what she tells me? She tells me I'm doing great because I'm very self-aware.
I take that personally. I take it, weaponizing mental health and saying you need to go to a psychiatrist. You're sick. I take that really in a derogatory fashion because we try to encourage people to seek help for mental health, depression, anything of that nature. And you guys use it as a weapon to slight somebody. Like you're cutting somebody down if they have mental health struggles or see a psychiatrist or a therapist. Interesting. I
cannot.
But then this one here, BJ, is going to be talking about somebody taking their life tonight.
Nah,
sure.
Nah. QB.
Make it make sense.
It's a mental disorder, man.
I mean, this isn't normal.
I would say it's like some other things, but I can't say.
Thank you, Queen. When you're ready later on, just let me know and I'll just drop them right back off from my faux island to your faux beehive. Okay?
Yeah, Queen, you're going to enjoy this a lot. We can send you screenshots of things so that you have them as well if you'd like to discuss.
Yeah, people are going to like this one.
Mm-hmm.
EJ, not so much, but.
Let me read this. Hold on a minute.
You know, like the
Oh,
blank derangement syndrome.
exactly. That's what it's similar to.
It's because they can't stand for anything that stands for what's right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And decency.
Wendy, no, that's not what we're discussing. She has a live setup tonight to discuss an unfortunate event that happened to a YouTuber with a couple million subs. Her channel name is Save a Fox. BJ has a live stream tonight, you know, in the lineup of things that she's been doing. Of course, that's where she's going to go. I don't think she's ever known of her.
Do you mind if
before.
I say something really quick on a personal note?
Say whatever.
Regarding the YouTuber that she's going to be talking about, if you know me, you know that my dad died of self-harm. And his anniversary was just 3 days ago. So I have had a little bit, now usually it's 10 years this year, but what I do is I celebrate. I'm not typically sad that day. Typically I celebrate him, you know, because he's not in pain anymore. And he had Parkinson's for 17 years. Oh. So it's really okay, you guys. Like, please. Oh, Hazel Eyes, I'm so sorry. You can. Okay. Well, I'm not telling you this this is not why I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this because the subject of self-harm is so important to me.
Yes.
And it's a personal thing to me that she's going to be using for grifting. I didn't bring that subject up to grift or to make you feel bad or nothing like that. I'm only saying it because I have a personal thing with it. I'm really, it's something I'm strongly, I would like to prevent, but I would also like to educate people that sometimes it's okay. I know that sounds terrible. I get it. I get it 1,000 times over. But sometimes in my dad's case, it is okay because he was in such pain. He didn't want us to suffer along with him. It hurt like hell for a really long time. But I've never, ever been mad at him. Never. But what I want to say is that I want people to look at this with an open mind when we talk about self-harm, and especially when we talk about this YouTuber. Now, I don't know anything about her, but what I don't like is grifting on someone else's soul.
Right.
If that makes any sense.
Makes complete sense. Absolutely.
So that's why I came out with that, because I'm pulling that card from her. She can't have it.
Yeah.
Because she's not had somebody close to her take their life. And no matter how it's done, it's brutal, it's awful, it's sad, it hurts. But also we can have a level of respect, and we can maybe think it through and hold space for grace.
Right.
My space for grace will not be held there for Brittany today. But I just wanted to say, that's what Penny, for your thoughts. Thank you. She better not make it about her.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, victim card denied. That's exactly it.
First of all, I'm really sorry for your loss, of course.
It's okay.
But this topic is something that I am extremely passionate about too. As you know, we've had this discussion.
Yep.
And the stigma around it needs to be stopped. And if she's going to do what I think she's about to do tonight, buckle the fuck up, because the response is not going to be pretty. But
no,
it's not a topic to be used in the fashion of what's been happening, such as the unaliving trolls and so on and so forth. It's been a buildup of this. So, we'll see. we'll see where she heads.
Thank you guys. You guys have been really sweet. And it's really, I promise you, it's okay. It really is okay, because I will always be more grateful that he's not in pain. So he was in a lot of physical pain. So please don't misunderstand me. I'm not looking for attention in any way, shape, or form. You can scratch it off and we can focus on other things. I'm just telling you for that specific reason, like, no, ma'am, can't have that one. Sorry. Nope.
We're all just basically saying, be aware.
Mhm.
That will be a heavy one tonight. And if you have been over there watching or whatever, just protect your mental peace tonight, because if it's going to be handled in the way that everything else has been handled, it could go very south very fast.
Oh, pick me.
Which is likely.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's carry on.
They're so dark and they're so gone and they're so lost that when they see a little beam of light, they lose
Wisdom by Craig is always landing short.
control.
Okay, so Dark Horse says, yes, I called CPS and now I'm checking out of YouTube. Others reported in addition to me. Wow.
Okay.
Listen to this. This is what, let me share this with y'all.
All right.
There's more people who reported than just her, and she knows about it. So this tells me that, that there's a collective group that did this together.
So she instantly picks out there's a collective group that did this together.
For her to know, listen, let me show you.
And you've not got any
And
notification
y'all-
or anything from YouTube. You wasted your time.
No, I'm talking about CPS, Craig. CPS.
Well, he did
There-
say, you remember the clip? He did say we've had multiple.
Yes, but I didn't. Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't catch
I
the
want
video.
y'all
That was what he
to,
was
oh,
saying.
holy shit. Just give me a minute. Y'all got to really just think about what I'm saying. This is, oh my God, this makes me shake.
These are the people that would put it together.
So what do y'all
and
do?
sacrifice the whole
What do
lot.
y'all do? Sit in Discord and plot this shit out? Is that where y'all were doing it at?
Mm.
Because Dark Horse is admitting that she's not the only one and she's being treated. Well, Dark Horse, I hope you see this. This is what they do to people. They use you for your dirty work. And then when you do it, they kick you to the curb and act like they're fucking, and they, oh my
You're
God.
supposed to forgive and let it go.
trying
But, you know, but we'll never be friends with you. But just from one human to whatever kind of creature you are, you need to come to the light side, man. You're a lot happier. Life won't be perfect, but
Look at this.
You'll be a hell of a lot happier if you drop the hate and start loving yourself
Just
and
stop.
loving others, man.
You don't even don't like me.
Again, just a reminder, this was last night.
Fine. Just leave me alone.
What's the golden rule, man?
Yeah. Love yourself. All right. Look at
Love
this.
God and love your neighbor as thyself. That's
Yes.
all you got to do, man.
Mm.
But you're doing the opposite. You're hating everybody and trying to destroy people's lives and families.
Mr. Anti-Islam, shut up. Don't talk to us about loving everybody.
That's not loving God. And that's surely not loving your neighbor.
All
You're
right.
already a Satanist.
Let me read this real quick. Look at this. This is from Dark Horse. This is going on in one of their chats.
This is from Queen Bee's chat, and it's been, 2 weeks almost now that this has been out here?
Yeah.
She just said in one of their chats, yes, I called CPS and now I'm checking out of YouTube. Others reported in addition to me, but I'm the bad one. I'll take it and disappear as a mandated reporter, crucified as a mandated reporter. Wow.
But hey,
Hmm.
I'm still standing.
And-
I'm still standing.
But you know what? CPS came. They fucking went through here with the fine tooth comb.
Okay.
They checked everything. Everything was fine. They fucking went through mine and Craig's, everything there is to
Oh.
check. And guess what? Case closed. Kids are good. House
Then why are we still talking about it?
was fine.
Because we need the
Oh.
grift.
Wait, because it's the end of the month as we know it.
Everything was fine. So, but for some reason, you won't leave me alone. It's not enough. But to hear them, guess what?
Who is not leaving who alone? Mm.
Y'all will say. And I'm going to tell you something. There needs to be some type of regulations against mandated reporters, because if you are a mandated reporter, you have no business. Shame on you for abusing whatever I don't know how the fuck you get that. I think maybe
There needs to be rules for mandated
Which there are. And in your state, everybody is a mandated reporter, Brittany, if you knew the laws and how it all goes. I even posted a whole segment after your supposed CPS call about mandated reporters. And in your state, you're one of the states that everybody is required, if you see something, say something, to report. But those of us that are mandated reporters by profession in states that that's not the case, there are laws, regulations, rules, but here you are.
be teachers and people that they're it doesn't matter. You shouldn't be You're fucking wasting resources. Wasting resources.
God said, no weapon formed against you shall prosper. Look what's happened.
Yeah.
Could you have ever imagined in your whole life that you'd have this many people come against you? So dirty, so low, and we still stand. We still stand. How does that feel, loser?
Just stop. That's going to incite more.
I don't know. It feels like nothing because none of us are involved in this.
I just need them to.
I don't give a fuck.
I need y'all to stop. Just stop already.
Stop what?
Oh, wait. You first.
Yeah.
You first.
You go first. You stop lying and we'll stop correcting your lies.
You first.
Take your it.
Britt, she could be lying just to stir the pot too. Aren't the police not happy with her either? Oh, yeah, they're not happy.
Yeah, I thought they were taking out warrants and shit. They're coming to take you away. Ha ha.
But I want to know, Dark Horse, if you have a thread of decency in you, even just a little speck, who else reported? Because as far as I'm concerned, we, not just for myself, but everybody on this platform needs to know who will do shit like that, who's capable of doing things like that, because calling CPS crosses a whole nother boundary. Like if you have that within you to do that to somebody, well, yeah, but not only that, but if you have that within you to do to somebody, then you are a bad person. You're a bad person. A mandated reporter, when the caseworker even admitted that the person who called told them, to be fair, I've never seen the inside of her house. To be fair, I don't see her kids. She doesn't like the caseworker was. Yes.
You know what you're doing wrong, but you're so evil you can't resist it. You're so hate-filled and jealous. You loser.
Craig, pipe down back there, little wee man. There ain't not a single thing that a single person is jealous of you. Maybe like a 12-year-old because they think you're good at a game or something. Maybe that would be sufficient. No grown adult is jealous of a single thing, especially you, Craig.
I don't feel sorry for you.
Who now, Golden Girl? How many people
You
is going
don't
to screen
feel
tonight? I'm about to go to
sorry,
members
yet
only.
you're a Christian.
Like legitimate members only.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You just said, oh, to give it all to Christ, do all this thing. You go to work out. I do work out. Okay. Sometimes twice a day now. I am a good person. And you know what? If anything you say is irrelevant, shut up. Shut up, Craig.
Is it my fan, Sophia?
Oh, it might be my air conditioner. Is there noise in the background?
I don't know. They have
Tell me when I mute if it's me.
It's probably my fan because I'm sitting outside and it's 100 and some degrees, so I have to have a fan. But if it's too loud, I can go into my office. You're good. I don't hear nothing from you.
Okay. All right. Just checking. Shut up, Craig.
Everybody's used to being outside in the wind noise, so they're like, sounds like a little bit of wind. Okay, I gotcha. I'll take you guys in. Fine.
And we move on. We're improving, getting better in our lives, fixing things. And then those people are sitting there like Mallory years later, still getting bigger, still miserable, still depressed, and still hanging on to something that happened years and years ago.
Oh, wait. Did you just mention Mallory, Craig?
I think you did.
And
depressed.
Sure you did. Pretty sure you did. Let's hear what she said again.
Yes.
You know what you're doing wrong, but you're so evil you can't resist it. You're so hate-filled and jealous. You loser.
Okay.
I don't feel sorry for you.
Who now, Golden Girl? How many people is going to screen tonight? I'm about to go to members only.
Oh,
like legitimate.
Hold on
members
one
only.
second.
I gotcha.
It's not screen snipe, you fucking idiot. It's stream. STREAM. Stream sniping. Screen sniping, no one's ever heard of but you. Stream sniping is what it's called. Get it together if you're going to start calling things out. I've been hearing that for so long, and every time I do it, I'm like, oh my God, it's stream sniping.
She could never.
Sorry, it's just, it's the little things.
No, you're good.
We move on. We're improving, getting better in our lives, fixing things. And then those people are sitting there like Mallory years later, still getting bigger, still miserable, still depressed, and still hanging on to something that happened years and years ago.
Is she? Is she? Painting your kitchen is getting your life together, huh? Well,
Huh.
Shit.
It's pretty interesting that this man is talking about a woman's weight.
Again? No.
Not Craig. Kraken, thank you so much for the support. Yeah, that's what just happened there. I wonder why you're upset with Mal. I wonder why Craig's upset with Mal. I wonder why Craig would have been upset with Mal last night. You think we might have an answer to that coming up?
Oh, I know why Mallory is being brought up.
Yep, I think we do.
Yep.
It's like going to the store and seeing somebody from high school and they're still holding a damn grudge. And you're like, we were children, bro. Grow up. You know what I mean? How pathetic you are. Do you not care how pathetic you are? You're showing that to everybody else?
So
that's embarrassing.
I'm trying to understand, how could you be a mandated? Do y'all? I don't think, like, pay attention to her words.
Get out of here.
I called CPS and now I'm checking out of YouTube. Others reported in addition to me. What is going on that she knows that?
She's saying she's a mandated reporter to try to justify what she did. Say, I have to do that. You know
So who are the others who reported, Dark Horse? Who?
Yeah, take some of the slack off your back. Everybody needs to know before they report their children too.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want anybody else to have to go through what I went through.
And then if you have that person in your circle and you're still interacting with them, well, then you knew better. You need to warn everybody else.
Yes, a mandated reporter is not supposed to report someone out of revenge.
Oh, wait. You should warn everybody else? Huh. That's interesting. You should warn people. People should look out for other people. Oh, interesting thought.
Person should be turned in and lose. Yeah, well, and here's another thing. I've got a clip.
It doesn't apply to the fucking internet. If you work at school and there's a kid coming in with bruises,
Be careful.
you're required to report that. But not on the internet and somebody that you've never seen before.
Where you've never seen any proof of that. But here's the thing.
It doesn't even apply.
I have. Hold on, I'm forgetting what I was saying. It was something regarding her. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm really mad about this.
Slowly, I got a couple more pieces I have to eat to hit my protein macro for today.
She
in Jersey, yes.
Seriously admitted on a panel the other day when she went up. Matter of fact, I need to see if we got that clip. She said on Nonsense's panel that she called my police because she felt bad that someone called CPS on me and she was worried for my well-being. So which is it, Dark Horse? So are you admitting that somebody shouldn't have called CPS on me? Like, so I mean, that shows the level of your lies. Before she admitted, she goes up.
Oh, I love that term. The level of your lies. I wonder what level we're going to get to with lies today. Well, we shall find out.
Huh. How do you measure that exactly?
Yeah, especially when somebody's always at a level fucking 10.
I thought a lie was a lie. How do you measure love? Is it the same thing? Do we use the same measuring? I'm going to need to know, how do we measure that? Is it with centimeters, inches? What?
Well, they're familiar with inches are too big for anybody over there. So let's just be easy. Millimeters and centimeters only.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And y'all entertain her. Oh, don't come giving me that. Don't come telling me that they're taking up for me when they incited this bullshit. This is no. See, now they're going to QBs over there giving Dark Horse hell for calling CPS. They're taking up for you. So what am I supposed to say? Oh, thank you, Queen. Am I supposed to go bow to this bitch?
No, but why are you so mad that they're saying that they don't agree with Dark Horse calling CPS? In fact, everybody's been saying that. Why are you upset that people are not condoning it?
No, because this is the game they play.
Huh.
This is the game they play.
And nobody believes it.
Talk about games.
That they can rub together, knows exactly what's happening. You don't have to respond to that. That was ridiculous. That was stupid.
Queen Bee, you went live every night and told people that I'm on maintenance drugs and I'm high. That when I get paid on the 21st, that I get high. Craig, when's the last time that I've done a single drug of any kind that you remember?
I can't even remember the last time you had beer.
I don't do fucking anything. Craig takes gummies for his anxiety, and I won't even fucking mess with a gummy. Like, I do nothing, y'all.
For his anxiety.
Bud
Me
Light
too,
for
Craig.
anxiety
Me
too?
too. It's all for my anxiety.
Whatever floats your boat.
I mean, you have to know. I don't care. Here's the thing. There's nothing that any of them people can do that will change how I feel. All I'm asking is go your way and let me go mine. I know that there's money to be made in talking about me, but there's money to be made in other topics too. Come on now. This is gone too far.
Again, if you don't want us making money off of talking about you, then stop fucking lying, because people are coming to watch us debunk your fucking lies that are nonstop, constant. Stop lying. You first.
They're always going to be that way, and they're like you're saying, they're having success being a parasite.
Thank you, Diana.
And so they're not going to stop. So you just have to move on and ignore it.
Diana says, I used to be a mandated reporter prior to retiring, and I have watched you for over a year, and I have not seen anything that would make me do a mandated report on you. And guess what? Dark Horse didn't either until she got salty at me that I kicked her off my panel.
Oh,
it was, and then she goes,
well, thank you for admitting that. Dark Horse didn't either until you kicked her off your panel and she got mad at you. Okay, but wait, what are you going to try to spin here? Because we know Brittany can't just leave it at that.
Here, and I have not seen anything that would make me do a mandated report on you. And guess what? Dark Horse didn't either until she got salty at me that I kicked her off my panel. It was, and then she goes over and there's a bunch of hate-filled people, go and people can tell me all day long that that's a single thing. She just admitted that there's more than one person who done it, and incitement of hate is real. No.
We're not. I wouldn't be jealous of me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I have a clip of Queen Bee telling her whole
Craig, self-awareness, bro. Nobody's jealous of you. You hit the nail on the head. Just roll with that.
Audience that she just spoke to someone that sent your CPS worker the video of your kids' voices on your panel. So that, look at there. Can you send me that, Mama Three Boys? Do you hear that? So everybody that wants to sit there and talk about Queen's doing a good thing, and she's done this. She's been inciting CPS. Queen's also the one that told her whole chat that she had an inside source that told her the caseworker took my boys and made my mother, that our boys were made to go to my mother-in-law's. She said that Neil and Christian were made to go to your mama's, and that we could not have the boys until the house was ready. These boys have never been taken out of our care. I have a clip of Queen Bee telling her whole audience that she just spoke.
It's none of our business.
To someone that sent your CPS worker.
Yeah, exactly. We do not care.
We do not care. In Queen Bee's words.
Exactly.
That.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
They would have to mandate for the court in order to take children away. And there would be court documents, and you could look it up, and it would be public.
No, Craig.
It wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, because that's minors. That involves minors, and CPS records are sealed. But still, the point is the bitch is lying. She's completely lying, and you know that. And I know that, and I proved it. And when I proved,
you couldn't see, even if it was sealed, you couldn't see that there was a case.
No, when it comes to stuff like that, it's private.
You proved it by bringing your minor child on in the middle of the night to make a statement on your behalf that they have not gone anywhere. Okay, all right.
Also, I do want to say I'm reading Rowena's messages in chat.
I'm so behind.
I don't know who pissed on her cornflakes, but God help them today. You better hope she hits the gummies hard, because she is fired up today.
Rowena?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she is.
Well, fuck yeah. If I was her, I would be too. The things that he accused her of, things, our healthcare professionals, I hold in high regard.
Me
and the
too.
shit he said, like, go for other things. If you want to just take low jabs, but to claim that she would take and divert medication from a patient, that she's never been a nurse, that all of, like, I was fucking disgusted. I mean, I understand.
It's so gross. But I'm just reading her comments, and she is really, really, really angry. And listen, Rowena, I'm here for it. And
we're going to toss gasoline on that and probably explode it. So
I hope so. I hope so.
Wishful thinking. So thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Chatty, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I measure the level of lies against the depth of the bullshit. Personally, Bree, well, we're getting real fucking deep. Real deep. I need a scuba gear at this point. Thank you for the support. Their stuff don't bother me. I don't care. BJ 2025. That is true. Thank you, Jen. Okay.
But I proved the boys were here. And when I did that, she changed the story and said Well, they have supervised visits. Her mother-in-law must be there. And then she said, then all of a sudden I was a piece of shit. I was the bad person
Oh.
because I dared ask my boys a question. But look, just because I said boys, I asked the boys. I don't know. Jesus. Your children live with you, for gosh sakes. What the actual fuck they are going to be heard in the background. It's called normal life. Sorry, you dumbass bitches over there don't know normal life. Well, that's another thing. You hear my kids in the background and all of a sudden it's fair game. They're fair. Your kids are fair game because we heard them talk in the background.
What?
How long are we going to are people going to follow those delusions?
I thought we've never heard your children in the background. I thought your children are not a part of your YouTube content.
Oh,
Yes.
well, that's another whole thing. Oh,
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yes,
They
Robin.
know it's a lie, and they just enjoy it. They want to be on a hate team and destroy someone because they hate themselves and like, yeah, let's join a hate squad.
All right, y'all. I
They
don't
know
even.
the truth too, really. You're trying to educate them like they don't know. They know.
I didn't even do my listen. So this is what I'm going to do. If y'all don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up.
They
All
all
right.
know, and they're choosing their side.
Yep.
Let them choose their fucking side. You can't explain it away to when they already know. You know what I mean? It's good to address this shit, but don't think you're gonna sway somebody with that much hate on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They ain't moving.
All right. So
What happens is, crooks and thieves can't last long together. Have you noticed that over time?
Crooks and thieves.
That they pile together, they're all evil, and then they turn on each other.
Oh, really? They turn on each other. Okay, that was a little bit of last night. So you've heard that Mal was brought up. We'll go back to last night in a little bit. We've got more to discuss there because she goes on to say a whole bunch of shit about me. But I want to inlay this right now. So this has all been a buildup. We've watched how the last couple days have kind of gone downhill. Saturday night being one of those evenings. So Saturday night, BJ did this. Let's listen for a reminder.
jeez.
Wow.
She
I guess
So this was when she was supposedly going to review the stream from Burnt Toast, Chico, and myself. That was done last Thursday.
at least he grew out his merkin.
what a great panel that was.
I'm sorry.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I thought you were saying something.
Oh, I said she definitely ain't nothing to look at. Hell, her chin's all busted up. There, she got something wrong with her chin.
Ben, I'm not afraid for Craig to speak. Craig can speak all he wants.
Yes.
I mean, he
Please
just tells you
do.
the same thing. You people. Oh my God. I'm not afraid of anything.
Well, they even got on
He's
his
not-
he plays.
I mean, I'm sick of it. So, and yeah, he's entitled to believe what he wants to believe.
So are we.
What I don't understand though is how they found his page to where he does gaming.
Well, they found everything. They found my son's page where he does gaming.
Oh.
They found his.
Yep.
I mean,
She said they were that not.
They found my son's page where he does gaming.
Wait, but I have a question.
Okay.
Her children don't have YouTube, do they?
No, according to her, the caseworker from CPS even said, I don't know what the big deal is. Your kids aren't even on. I looked at both your YouTube channels. Your kids aren't even on YouTube.
Okay.
They didn't find nothing. Their kids are not, you don't hear them. They're not on YouTube, right?
No, they can't. No. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I just, no.
Nah. Mm-mm.
I reviewed nonsense this morning, and she said on the review I did on her, she said she knew about Brittany's son a year ago. A year ago. That means she's been holding on to
You're
it
looking
for
my
over a
kid up
year.
for a year.
Yeah.
Again, as I've shown time and time again, but just for anybody in the back, a screenshot or a screen recording of her back office when she accidentally showed her back office from June 30th, 2024. I've had this screen recording since then. I've shown said screen recording. I never once paused, brought attention to the second channel that is linked or in her studio.
Mhm.
To point it out. I noticed it. I looked at it to see if it was her troll account. I alerted her to it numerous times a year ago. She ignored me, never did anything. Left it alone. I don't care if they have YouTube channels. Don't care whatsoever. But the big stink about her video, the twerking video, was kept escalating over and over again. My kids aren't on YouTube. Nothing. Okay. Move on to recent time. She's accusing people of stalking and harassing her children. Her children do not have YouTube. My children are not on YouTube.
No.
There's not videos of them. There, you never see them. That's
Nope.
not going on. These people are stalking and harassing.
Yep.
Okay. So I said, that's bullshit. Here you go. You showed this yourself. I didn't bring it out and point it out on a big fucking platform and say, go everybody look this up. I've never once showed the channel. Never nothing. But I brought attention to it again to you so you could handle it. And I pushed back on the fact that nobody's stalking your children. So instead of handling shit like you should, this is what you did. Right here.
What's wrong with y'all? What the fuck is wrong with you? Looking up little kids.
Oh.
And then talking about, I'm going to keep putting stuff out about you if you keep lying and calling me a predator. I've never called you a predator. Not once. They like to accuse me of saying things that other people have said.
I will.
Again, you don't even realize that your own friends created a nickname for me that you've been repeating over and over again. And you've allowed many people to call me a predator. You might not have uttered the words distinctly, Becky is a predator, out of your own mouth, but you've allowed your panel to repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's carry on.
Would say you're a predator because to me, you are, to me, I, as a person, nonsense, Becky, think you are a predator because why are you doing this? Why are you going after a child?
Oh, wait. Your panel just did that. Oh, shit.
Child's YouTube. That is like predatory behavior in my book. Because
In your book.
Little kids. I'm sorry. That's
Hello, LFT.
Hey y'all.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me with Tia.
Did you want to add anything before I play more of this?
No, keep going. I just
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
But
Becky,
hold on,
you're looking up?
hold on though, because I do want to make sure that we get this clarified because maybe I misunderstood. I thought, just to be fair, I thought when she said she's been holding on to it for a year that she was talking about hold on. Oh, holding on to the screenshot of where I showed Christian's account.
Oh,
Is that not what she's talking about?
Yeah, but she said that in her.
Yeah. I had that screen recording for a year. Yeah. Pretty fucking clear. Pretty easy to follow what I fucking said.
When I reviewed her this morning, she said that his face was seen in one of them. And in order
What?
to do that, yeah, in order to do that, she would have had to be inside in his video.
So
She would have had to see.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yep. I'm all up in there. Fucking weird shit.
Nonsense. You've been going and looking at my little kid's gameplays, my little 9-year-old's gameplays.
Go back and look at my
Oh,
review. I
no.
did a
Nope, that's not even remotely
No.
the case, but just you wait, BJ.
Oh, this is just a build-up. I'm so excited.
Remember this energy right here. You've been going and looking at my children nonsense.
Uh-huh.
review this morning. Or
Oh,
yesterday.
where's it at? Where's it
Don't
at?
cry, BJ. Don't fucking cry.
Bro, I'm gonna pull that up in a little bit.
Bro.
Nonsense.
Bro.
That's messed up, y'all. That is messed up.
Mm.
Bro, oh my God. Let's just keep going.
That's predatory in nature.
Nobody's going to call that out. Nobody's going to call her out. Looking at, like, the big problem is Craig believes, by the Bible, and he's, doing his Christian videos, talking to other Christian people. That's the big problem here.
Time out.
And then you got
Time the fuck out. Please, Lord Jesus. Okay, I'm going to hold my cross for this one. Whew. I'm about to burst into flames. I'm about to combust like windows. Now, wants to work. Is that in between his shots of whiskey, looking up old ladies on Instagram, cursing like a sailor? Which part of that is he Christian videoing? Wait, when he's what? Brittany, what are you talking about? Honest to God.
God, start living
What
All
y'all
he
preach.
wants to do is his Christian videos. Yeah. Oh, while he's taking gummies, while he's drinking like a fish, drunk Criggy Friday. When he's calling everybody assholes, when does he have time for the Christian thing?
I've yet to see it, so I can't answer that.
I think it's weird. I think don't just preach it, live it, show it by example.
Well, Snazzy Trinkets, thank you so much. She plans to make money off this creators, Michaela from Save a Fox, Life and Death, all while gaslighting everyone. Watch, rinse, repeat. Every cent should go to Save a Fox, but it won't. F you, BJ. Yeah, thank you for the support, Snazzy. And Alma, thank you so much. Shaking the bushes. Hey, Yvette.
Oh, yeah.
And friends, welcome to the cabana. You're stuck.
Did Yvette get a membership?
Yvette got a membership.
Welcome. Oh, we have snacks and drinks and pool boys and cabana boys. And it's great over here. You're going to love it. But we don't take life too seriously here.
Nope.
We're nice to people too.
And we have cactuses. That means we have pricks.
Yeah. And just don't pee in our pool.
Cactuses. Cacti. What am I doing? What am I doing?
So you're watching Brittany and it just seeps off. It just happens.
Oh, looking up kids and shit, man. Y'all
Stalking a child.
Looking up kids and shit. Y'all make me sick.
Stalking a child.
Why are you looking up my kids?
Gigi was
Keep
in the
that
chat
in mind.
when it happened. And Kim said Kim came in later and I told her about it. And I told her to back up and listen to it because I heard it and so did Gigi. She was in the chat.
What the hell, bro?
So not only has she been sitting on it, she knew. She's been in your chat. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, she did some really fucked up shit.
They're all the same, man. That's what I'm saying. You can't expect people to speak up and call Clue out when they're just like her.
Oh.
I mean, here you go. The Clue and Nonsense both looking my kids up.
And they egg on each other.
Bro. And so you if you saw his face, then that tells me you're sitting through my kids' gameplays and watching them.
Nope.
I guarantee you she sat through every one of them to see if she could find something to use against me.
I guarantee you're wrong.
Yeah.
And as I told you before, there was only one video, and either you fabricated an entire story about how your child came to you to confess that he had a channel with 4 videos or blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
If that was the case, then there was multiple. I told you that publicly. I said, well, I don't know what you're doing, if you're lying or what you're up to, but that's not the case. I said that publicly, and you continued on to do shit like this.
You know what I mean? To see if he says something. I wouldn't even if she showed her back office like I did and accidentally showed the accounts on it, I wouldn't have went and looked them up. I wouldn't have done that. I'm not interested in your kids, Nancy.
What did she call you?
Oh,
Nancy.
see if I can find that clip.
I'm sorry. Stop. What?
Nancy.
Does she know what that means?
Well, Kim Big Red started that nickname for me on her panel, and BJ just thinks it's appropriate to run with it. So, and it was created, we pointed out the other day, it was in the same time frame that the account was created about me being a child trafficker and Kyle being a predator. Then Kim came out with that nickname for me. They're very aware, in my opinion.
Okay.
BJ, not as much. I don't think BJ knowingly knew or intentionally knew what Kim was saying. I think she just started repeating it. And I think Kim walked her right into that one. But she's aware. And she's continued.
Okay. I just want to be clear. That's not something. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
It's not a coincidence.
What the hell are you talking about? Teach your boyfriend to talk like a human.
They're damn determined to give me that label and cut, just like they've tried with Clue and Cletus over and over again.
We talk like you don't have to listen to him, Shelly.
Okay, so this was Saturday. So then she tried to do, let's see, where is that one? Give me one
I'm
second.
also going to give you guys a little thing to think about. And I mean this. I really, really mean this, because after the stream is close to over, we're going to ask the question again. And I literally need someone to answer. Can you care more than BJ? That's my question. Can you care more than BJ?
That's a good question and a very good point. And I think it's been proven time again, but I'll see if my
I want to see how others see it, though.
Yeah, I'll see too if my answer changes at the end of it. And I also want to say what Nonsense is looking for, her receipt or the video or the clip that she's looking for. I don't think people understand how far back this goes. Like, if her people clearly don't know things that were said, it makes me go back to like 2023. Remember when she was demonetized and having that conversation with YouTube about her channel, and they talked about, do people have access to your account? Can they get to devices, everything? And remember what she said then. No, absolutely not.
Oh, she brings up, I forgot on Saturday, she brought up Mal again.
She did.
On my stream. Okay, do what you need to do for you.
Sorry, LFT, that was rude of me. I'm like over here, like hitting buttons.
Oh, no, you're fine. That was all.
Okay. I was like, did I cut you off? I'm sorry.
No, not at all. No, not at all.
Okay.
I was just pointing out.
No, you're right, though, because her audience transitions so often.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy, man. Bri Rose says this is military tactics, and we all know who is ex-military. Are you? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was like, wait a minute. This should be done in private. Right, exactly. But it's all a show.
Oh,
just like they
wait.
did with Mallory, just
What-
like they
what-
did with
what-
everybody
what-
else. They're going
What'd
to.
she say? It should be done in private. Take note of that one too. That's a good one. That's a good. I agree with you. It should be yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's hear that again.
Right, exactly. But it's all a show, just like they did with Mallory, just like they do with everybody else. They're going to,
Damn it! I didn't go back far enough. Hold on. Me and my buttons today. I push buttons, but
she went over defending herself, and she's got to do all this for peace. That it's not about me, and which I never was making it about me. You all have seen the way I've handled it ever since. Yeah, she sent me one text message, TCC. She sent me one text message, and I didn't say anything back. I said publicly on my stream, okay, do what you need to do for you. This is crazy, man. Bri Rose says this is military tactics, and we all know who is ex-military. Are you? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was like, wait a minute. This should be done in private. Right, exactly. But it's all a show, just like they did with Mallory, just like they do with everybody else. They're going to,
Oh, she did not.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Poor Chihuahuas.
So you just heard that everything should be done in private. You've heard her mention Mal numerous times. You've heard her mention me and stalking her children because, again, I showed proof that nobody's stalking her children. They have publicly available YouTube channels. I never showed the channel. I didn't have to. But after that, it really bothered me because it seemed like there was no movement from her to protect the dignity of her children. None whatsoever. And I saw what they were doing with amping up to call me a predator again, to make things really seem fishy, in my opinion. So I reached out to Mal and I said, hey, basically this is eating me up. The channel still exists. It's still up. She's claiming that her children have no access to YouTube. Again, it's not my problem. I don't care if they have YouTube. But she's claiming all this crazy shit's happening. Continues to blame everybody else, but does nothing to protect her children. Mal said, do you want me to reach out? I said, sure. So Mal reached out. Let me pull this so you guys can see. It says, Brittany, the channel that was shown being Christians from the live is not the one Nonsense was trying to tell you about. She hasn't shared it with anyone but me. and she only just shared it with me so that I could send it to you so that you were aware. These are videos of Christian on the channel. There are videos of Christian on the channel. Mal reached out. You see down here, I blocked all that out, but you see there's red at the bottom of it. So this was Monday. Monday at 6 p.m. her time. She read that message, was alerted to it. It is Wednesday at 6 p.m. her time. The channel is still up currently. But
that can't be right, though. Her kids don't have YouTube. I also want to I want to say this because I did look it up. To create a YouTube channel, you need to be at least 13 years old. If you are between 13 and 17, you will need parental permission. Children under 13 are not allowed to create their own channels.
I can't wait for the next receipt. I just,
Well, what's interesting about this, though, is Monday, 6 p.m., she gets alerted to this. No response, which didn't matter. No response was needed. It was just to make her aware that whatever you're talking about is not what is actually true. There is another channel, and again, people do crazy things out here. It ate at me. And I was like, at least we can notify her of the right channel. Again, I don't care if they have, that's their decision as parents. But the spins that she has been doing. So instead of making sure that that's removed or handled or thanking Mal or anything for reaching out, which didn't really expect, but she schedules a live. She goes live on Monday and she tries to find a way to bring up myself and Chico. This one. Let me take this off the screen. I know this is a slow burn, but it's worth it. So she's on her stream and she tries hard to roll into Chico and nonsense, because what attaches to Chico and nonsense? Well, usually Mal. Mal usually gets brought up in those. So she does this.
Does anybody know what this Chico lady, her issue is with me? Anybody? Yes, they act like a bunch of idiots waiting for Brittany to come on just to twist and make fun of people. Right. You know, there used to be rules that you don't go after
if anybody is saying it's predatory behavior to allow or alert her to exactly what channel is out there of her child, please go bang your head into a different wall. My walls are full. Go find somebody else's wall to bang your head into, because if that is truly what you believe is predatory behavior, to give a fuck more than she does and alert her so she knows, please.
Also, I want to say that I have a mad girl crush on Chico, and I love her content. I like everything about her. I like her delivery. I love when she shares her family, her babies. Don't fuck with Chico. Don't do that, because I will release the hounds of hell on you. She has become someone that I really admire. And
Chico's great.
Oh, she's so
Chico's
I love holding conversations. Outspoken Anxiety says I'm crushing on her crush. I think all of us have a little girl crush on Chico. She's just cool as fuck. She really is. But she's very intelligent and she runs her channel so well. And listen, if you're in here, sister, like, all love goes to you. all love goes to you. I don't like when people bring her up. She doesn't bother anybody. She doesn't speak negatively about anybody until you deserve it. And it sounds like you deserve it now, girl.
I just find it really interesting that Monday, instead of, taking care of
parenting.
Yeah. I mean, again, do you, if you want them to have, then stop saying people are stalking them. If they have that access, it's up to you, but she didn't do that. So she goes on to bring Chico and I up, which we all know got derailed. Then last night we end up going back into CPS, which we'll come back to that in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But no response Monday.
No.
No response Tuesday.
Anything on Tuesday?
No.
No.
Nothing on Tuesday. Nothing on Monday.
Today.
So Mallory was kind enough to put a message to BJ. Nothing on Monday. Nothing on Tuesday. Oh, what is this?
Well, this
This is
be
where
from today.
we
Yeah. Today at 11:44 a.m. Mal gets a response. Do you think it said, "Thank you for letting me know"?
At the length of it, I'd say it has to be. It must be. Oh fuck! Who am I kidding? No.
Okay, well, let's read it. First line. Don't you ever text me again. Oh,
Wait a minute. But we're texting to tell her something very important about her child.
Right.
Okay. Got it.
I'm sure that meant to say, "Thank you for letting me know."
Yeah.
Or, "Gotcha, I'll handle." Again, no response was fine too, just as long as she was alerted. Okay. Well, then it goes on to the second message and it says, "You are an evil, maniacal bitch who will sell anyone, including little kids, out for a little bit of attention. You are everything that you have ever accused me of being and 1,000 times more.
Okay.
Digging into my deceased father-in-law's information and looking up things on Craig. You are a nasty real lifer. Worst of all, you have no excuse for what you have been doing to my family and myself. Zero. You fucking gave You fucking gave everything to nonsense. Nonsense knew Dark Horse called CPS.
So did you, ma'am, because you read your own emails from Dark Horse that she sent you, BJ, out loud.
Well, but that was in April of 2024, which is what people are attempting to spin. Is trying to spin. And we'll get there to that spin because Becky did not know anything about CPS being called. Not one single bit, had nothing to fucking do with it. Didn't know she called, didn't know anything about it, but we'll get there. Then she goes on to say, "I'm going to magistrate and I'm filing for and I'm going to magistrate and I am filing for and RO against you and some of the others. Y'all are going to leave me alone one way or another. I explained it all to your mom already because you won't stop."
Wait, what? Explained it all to your mom? You real life going bitch.
I'm calling your mommy.
Buckle up.
Well, let's see. Hypocrite. Who's the real lifer? By the way, it's me, Tia Dash. Yeah, you know who I am, right? Okay. I'm going to ask for that message to be public. I want that message put out. I want to see when it was sent. I want to see the date and the time because I'm calling you a liar to your face. There is no message. You didn't talk to Mal's mom, and shut the fuck up and stop bringing her up. Okay. Do you understand me? You don't talk about Mallory's mother ever under any circumstances. Do not bring her up, but you better put that shit out. You better find that message with date and time sent, you lying ass heifer.
And don't manufacture anything.
Oh. Well, she ends the message by saying, "Keep my family and my name out of your mouth, Mallory. You have caused enough hurt as it is."
Oh, I got Mallory on this one. I got you.
So
We're going to
let
take
me
care
get
of business on this one.
let me make sure I understand this properly.
We got to walk this through slowly.
So Queen Bee has been getting gone at because she didn't protect BJ's kids appropriately and have a conversation with police, according to them. That opened up a whole FOIA situation that turned into the most real life shit that's been being done to Queen and others, because Queen Bee didn't protect BJ's kids when they uploaded a twerking video. And yeah, but somehow it's her responsibility when BJ never filed a police report, never asked for help. She turned it into content for days on end. Let me get that straight. So then insert next issue. She says her kids have no idea, or not, excuse me, not no idea. Her kids have zero access to YouTube channels. They're not on YouTube. We're stalking her children, her minor children. We're stalking them.
I'm wondering if said child's going to lose the PC now that they've lied.
Probably not.
Well, you would
Now
think
losing
so
hers.
if it had been handled. I don't know. I mean, I don't think she cares. I don't think she cares.
So then me decides, you know what? Let me alert her so this can be handled. Let's not have another situation. Let me get this channel directly to her so she can handle it appropriately, because there's not very many views. Have I looked at it? Yes, I have seen it. Yes. Originally, I fucking thought it was probably her. Honestly, I didn't even realize that. I mean, I had no idea what the fuck it was. Her fucking email is Cammy B or something. Like, that's not. Anyways, she's got 1,000,001 different aliases, alts that she uses. No big deal. Kids have YouTube channels. But she kept saying, "You're stalking my children. They're not on YouTube." Well, no, that's a lie. Then she concocts this whole entire story, how her kid came to her, and there's this gameplay channel with all these videos. That's not this channel. Has nothing to do with this. There's one on this one. That's it. And I was like, yeah, I don't like knowing this. Let me get it to somebody that I trust, that I know can get it right to her so she can handle it and be aware. And this was her fucking response. But before she responded, she went live to start the CPS stuff again. She did all of the things. This was seen Monday at 6 p.m. Again, it is 6 p.m. on Wednesday. She has done everything but protect the dignity of her own children and remove the channel.
Because FYI, I have it up right now. So it's still
up.
At this moment, still up.
And
let me
Brittany,
state this. Hold on one second, LFT. I did not get the channel from Mallory. I looked it up. Because I thought, well, there's got to be some mistake. Brittany's such a good lady. She's such a great person. A wonderful mother who would never. Nope, still up. F you, Brittany. F you, BJ.
I echo that. Didn't know, was never, we didn't have like a link, like that kind of thing. Nope, searched it, found
I
it.
looked it up.
Nope, yep. Because I was actually curious. I did not screenshot the video. I didn't even play it, but I saw it. And it's just, it's baffling that you're alerted to it. And for the record, too.
God, I wonder what CPS
would
say if they saw it, though. That would suck.
But I also know that when Mal sent that message originally, just letting Brittany know so that Brittany could be aware and take care of it, Mal's response was like, I just hope, like, she doesn't even need to say anything. Just hopefully she'll take it down and everything will be fine.
Yeah, there was no response even needed.
Yeah.
So I asked the question again where Becky said, where Nonsense said, she was very upset about this. It was really weighing on her. It was weighing on her heart. Should we care more than Brittany? Should we care more than Brittany? Because Brittany doesn't care. It's still up.
Well, and the problem with that is I've been called a predator by people on her panel and people that she's incited to believe that I'm doing all these nefarious things. And once again, I take the measures to protect the dignity of her children and myself. And here we are. And now, instead of handling this the way she's seeking revenge against Mal and I, is to claim that I knew about the CPS call. And she'll constantly say, are you okay with this, Mal? These are the people you sit with, Mal. Are you okay with this, Mal? And to charades. I don't know why, for the love of God, we cannot just leave her children alone, especially Mallory, after everything that happened. That's just my opinion. Well, your opinion fucking sucks. Because first and foremost, when she stops weaponizing her children as a shield against all of us repeatedly over and over again, we can have that conversation. You're entitled to your opinion. But when she continues to use her children against you and you get named or deemed a predator because of it, you might feel a little bit differently.
And please stop saying that we are twisting, or that people, or they, quote unquote, they are twisting things, when all you do is, it is mind-blowing the way you twist and literally shout and there's so many easy 3 complete sentences that you could say at the beginning of a live that would just simply address it and you can move on. But no, you're proving over and over again that you partake in this. You don't do anything to remedy it, to better yourself, to better protect the kids, to do anything. Even when people who don't even like you are saying, just listen, here's this, just FYI. And yet you get your prompt response, over 24 hours later, is some loaded message where, once again, you miss a point. You miss the damn point, and you can't. Britt, good God.
That's not the point either, Barn Life. That's not the point. When she is calling people stalkers and saying publicly over and over again, my children are not on YouTube. My children are not on YouTube. My children are not on YouTube. There was the one video. That's it. That's all. It's everybody else's responsibility to protect your children. And then when we take the measures to do that, again, she didn't even need to thank Mal. She can be fucking pissed all she wants. She can say all the things she wants. Mal's apologized for sharing the photo of her leg with her mods previously. Whatever the case is, do you think she's ever said, you know what? Mal shared it with her mods before. One of them shared it from there. It is what it is. Nope. It's always everybody else's fault besides BJ's. It's not about her kids having a channel. I don't fucking care. They're not my responsibility. But you're not going to continue to put this off on the rest of us when we alert you and you don't give a fuck.
And I don't understand your point of wanting to keep said channel up unless, are you connected to it in some way, or you have to have that open for, because it's linked to your, I don't know.
Okay. I want to go back on something. It says, I explained it all to your mom already because you won't stop. Now, I've already asked for receipts on that because I need to see where you've explained it, that you've gone real life and you've explained this. But I'm also going to wait to see what Mallory's mom said. What did Mallory's mom say to you? Mallory hasn't caused any hurt. She actually protected you and your children. You have caused hurt. You have allowed your child on the internet. Your under 13-year-old child.
Not to mention
violation of TOS, isn't it? God. Yeah. Hope that's not connected to your true crime channel, because I'm going to report it. I'm going to report that this kid's channel is out there. It shouldn't be out there. So me, Tia, this is me right now going in and reporting the channel because he should not have it. Not only that, the video that's in there should not be up.
No, especially since it's a minor. And when I say like a minor, it's a YouTube minor. Like this wasn't created yesterday.
I don't know when it was created. I didn't look at it, but shit needs to be taken down.
June of 2023, which is interesting to me because that was after the twerk video incident as is.
Yes. It's after the twerk video, and then it's before then you go to December 2023, December 23, when she gets demonetized and freaks out because of Christmas. And that's where I said again, she tells YouTube for the AI conversation, which was all posted, that they asked specifically, do they have access to your account, to your YouTube, a device, everything? And she made it very clear then, no, they do not. You lie.
You lie for everything. You lie about inconsequential bullshit. You lie about big things. You just lie. It's stupid. You don't have to.
Right. Well, in Barn Life, that's a very valid point. It's 13 and up for your own account. Otherwise, it has to be supervised. Not they can't have an account per terms of saying or terms of service, just saying. You're right. So if it has to be supervised, wouldn't that mean that one of the adults would have to help create said account?
Ooh, that would be bad too, because that would mean that said parent is also violating TOS. So how do you want to handle that? Which way do you want to go with that? How's the argument going to go there?
Oh, I'm going to tell you.
It's going to go awry.
We're stalking her children.
I'm stalking. Listen, bitch, call your police. Call mine. I promise you. I fucking promise you. I am not stalking anybody's children. I am trying to protect your son. Because that shit terrifies me. That shit terrifies me. Absolutely freaks me the hell out. And when I found out about it, I was very upset. And now I'm angry. So my anger is now taking over. And I'm reporting your kid's channel so that he's not hurt. Jesus. I'm going to do what you should be fucking doing, you dumb bitch.
And you sure hell can't blame it on us, especially now when you're aware. And you've been aware for days.
We moved in silence. All we wanted was to make sure she was aware. But the response, that's when you got my attention. You could have said nothing and it would have never been talked about again. But the fucking shit that you said to Mal, by the way, this is the message from Mal's mom when Mal asked her mom if Brittany had reached out to her. Did BJ reach out to you? Who? Brittany, LOL. She said she was going to tell my mom on me. Her mom says no. She's weird.
That was my favorite part.
That was it. Again, you don't have to like us. We don't like you. But the stalking predator, fucking I'm calling and getting ROs. Meanwhile, when people are alerting you to tell you, look, there is a channel because you hang out with a group of people that like to, don't pay attention to BJ. Poor BJ.
Poor BJ, my ass.
Let's blame everybody else for BJ's lack of fucking parenting and protecting the dignity of her children. Meanwhile, she screams, oh my God, kids can, horrible things can happen. But when you alert her, God forbid you do that, you're a maniacal fucking bitch.
Oh my gosh, nonsense. Guess what I just thought about? Remember when that website was up and whatnot and I reached out?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was real quick to get on that.
Yeah, isn't that quite interesting?
Mm-hmm.
The second time we've made sure that she got some information. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah. But she was very prompt with that and was appreciative. But when it comes to this, everything doesn't have to be personal, Britt. Like, you don't have to like people or get along. But sometimes, like, it's where Mallory knew, like, regardless of everything, she should be aware. And that's more important to me than our beef or whatever our history is. It's astonishing the way you react. It is embarrassing.
Holds my fucking beer. Brookie, nobody's acting like a fucking hero. First and foremost, I don't give a flying fuck. It's not my job or my duty to protect anyone's children. I am not acting like a predator. I'm sorry. I'm doing the very fucking thing that I would expect from anybody. Hey, if my kids have a channel and you come across it, fucking let me know. I'll handle it like a grown-ass adult. But over there, that doesn't happen. Continue calling me a predator alongside your buddies and see what fucking happens to you and your buddies.
We're going to go ahead and get that link too and keep that one because in case you were talking to anybody else or calling me a predator, I'm sure it wasn't. I'm not sure you're not that stupid to call everyone on here a predator because that would be really messed up. But Brookie, thanks for popping in. Thanks for your engagement. It's been helpful. And apparently you know all about predators, huh? Displaying predator behavior, my ass. How about protecting children, you dumb kumquat? How about that?
I love these people. Let's see when that account was created. Oh, they already got rid of that one.
Oh, good. Yeah, I would too if I were you. Brittany.
Oh, Brookie. All right. So there was that. Now let's go on to the new stories because, again, Monday, 6 p.m., she's alerted to that. No response was needed. Don't care. Just don't lie. Don't concoct stories. And then she came back today at 11 o'clock. But last night, she went down another path. Let's go take a look at what path she goes down.
That's what's going to happen to him.
So I opened the chat, but I put it on 20 I can't even think. 20 minutes.
Brookie was just created today. You don't say.
Shocker.
No, you don't say.
This must be your first day, huh?
Aww.
New to the trolling, aren't you? You always have one from create like a year and a half ago, dumbass.
Is it because we blocked your other one yesterday? I wonder.
Whoa.
Still seeking revenge?
It's okay. Listen, so if you want to become a member, consider, Retha, what are you talking about? This is helping no one. What's helping no one, Retha? If you want to become a member, click that thumbs up. I don't have the monetization on. So if anybody wants to support the channel, the way to do it and the only way to do it now is if you want to become a member or to do the take part in the goal thing or whatever. If you want to, if you don't, I'm still gonna be here. It is what it is. If they start fucking, excuse my French, if they start trolling again, I'm trying not to cuss. If they start trolling again, I'm just gonna have to go full members only. That they are, man, y'all are gonna find one way or another to wreck everything you can.
Exactly,
Robin said they entice this crap. Then one of their groupies who wants to fit in and needs attention. Yes, Robin, yes, it's transparent as all get out. What Robin just said. They entice this crap. Then one of their groupies who wants to fit in, needs attention, tries to impress their mighty leader by doing something like calling CPS, for example. Minions do their dirty work. Exactly. Because they think that they're going to get a pat on the back and be praised and brought on panel. And they got it because that's once again, what did I tell y'all? Well, fan
To Autumn, can you tell us more about this? Where did Sweet Sativa say that? By the way, Kyle's been doxxed by a channel that have over 90,000 subs on it. And are you trying to threaten me?
She said she can email it to you.
From BJ's. Oh, not from BJ's. Not from this crap that kicked off last night. We'll watch and see how this works.
fanning them with leaves and feeding them grapes. Remember, when they go over there and they leave, it's like a revolving door.
Oh, we're getting fanned and fed grapes again.
People will go over there. Go ahead and go over there. Any of you that want to go over there, they're going to feed you grapes and fan you. But I promise you, it's only going to last a couple of weeks until they think that they've gotten everything out of you that they can get. And
when one of you figures out who's fanning people and feeding us grapes, can you let us know? Kyle will fan me, but he hasn't fed me grapes yet.
Then you're cast to the side with the rest of their subscribers expected to donate and just be good little minions. And these minions, they want more attention, so they up the ante and they do a little more and do a little more. I mean, look at Mallory. She's officially shared every fucking thing that we have. And then it's not enough when she shares all of our stuff.
No, she hasn't. No, she hasn't.
No,
I can attest to that.
She hasn't with me. So where's the proof? Where's the proof of Mallory sharing everything? Because when Mal takes the time to share something with you, it's a problem.
Well, also, when Mallory does share something, she provides before and after. So she provides the what was said before, what was said after, to give you the full context. Now, she hasn't shared a great deal of information with us. She has shared a couple of things here and there because they've had context to what we've been dealing with or speaking about, but
absolutely
nothing does she share. But I know for a fact that there are things out there that she hasn't shared.
And am I wrong here? Britt, you should know all this because you have the same messages. You have your thread. I mean, go back and look of what you shared with her, or what you shared with Mal. Like, that's just, but you're not going to show it. You're not going to show it because it's not going to do you any good. It won't benefit you.
Oh, look at all their friends coming in.
3 women up there who look like they're stalking minor kids to me. Really, Leonard seem like predators to me. 3 women. Oh, Craig, is that you with no punctuation? Prey on kids? No, I'm protecting your kids, motherfucker. Let me tell you about that. Okay. And when I call the police, because now if you continue to do this, I'm going to, and it's going to fall back on Brittany because, well, you're from her chat. I'm going to let them know who I am and what the accusations are. And then I'm going to provide the channel of her son.
They already have my phone number. Tell them to call me.
What's the number? I'm sorry. I've forgotten. 1-800.
I don't give a fuck.
No, that's not it here. Nope. I know what it is, but I'd like to. Nope. Get fucked.
I don't know it.
Yep.
1-800 get fucked.
And again,
I take.
Oh, Leonard's account is 3 minutes old. Hi, Brookie.
So Leonard. Let me get this straight. It's predator behavior to alert her so she knows that there's actually an account so she can handle it and protect the dignity of her minors and their safety. So it's predator behavior to reach out directly to her privately and say, hey, here's this channel that Becky was talking about. And that's it. That's predator behavior, right?
You better have a really good answer for calling people predators because it's gonna fall back on BJ. I'm telling you that right now. You come from her chat, it's going to fall back on her. Just so you know. So, Beej, if I were you, I'd get in touch with me real fucking fast because I'm about phone's right here, sister. And I'm going to take the time to make the call because the last thing that I'm going to do is put up with random bullshit from internet people who don't know me. But I do know you.
Yeah. And don't forget, Britt, I certainly don't take Leonard's comment kindly. And I'm in the same state. So just,
you would think after telling
myself,
and they are, Coco. Believe they are.
I'll protect Tia, Nonsense, Mallory before myself. But you're out of your ever living mind if you think you're going to try to portray the 3 of us as predators. You can get right off my phone with that. It is not going to be pretty, and I would knock it the F off right fucking now.
Well, here's the thing that I've not. I'm going to keep that in my back pocket. I have a qualification that I studied for. That if I'm called that, could come into question for that thing. And me losing that because of you running your mouth would cause some major issues for you. That's not a threat. That's a fucking promise. I too am a mandated reporter and have been since 2007. I've studied some things, and I have a little card that says all the things that it needs to say. So I'm definitely not a predator because, in fact, just had a background check run by LE. So be very fucking careful.
Well, it makes me ask the question of, so when it was brought to her attention and she was alerted that there was a video uploaded, a few months before that other channel was created, she was glad somebody brought it to her attention and she didn't feel it was necessary to report it or handle it, but somehow it became Queen Bee's fault that it wasn't, her children weren't protected. That makes total sense, right? But now when it is brought directly to her, here, like, this is exactly what it is. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about this other channel bullshit, but here's the one that I know of. Fucking handle it. Now we become fucking predators again, even though I have no intent of showing the channel, blocked it all out. Nothing. Is it in where she showed her back office? Yeah, it is. But again, you guys are making some really good points about the fact that an adult would have to know if the child's under 13. Otherwise, it's breaking terms of service, correct?
It is breaking terms of service, correct.
Huh. Well,
but more protection of how, again, like, should we care more than her? You're going to call me a predator because I'm caring about her child? Really? Is that what you're going to do? That's fucked up. What are you doing to protect her children, Leonard?
Well, and again, I don't frankly fucking give a shit. But don't come out here with stories about all these channels and all these videos and accuse me of watching all these videos, but you didn't stop there. That's the problem I have with it. You intentionally on Monday, instead of handling that, you came on, you brought up Chico to go after Chico and I. Well, once again, avoiding the fucking conversation that Burnt Toast and Chico actually had. But you brought it up, you got derailed, and then you let everything be said on your panel about CPS and Queen's kids. Well, he said it's called something else. You let all the foul shit happen. Instead of addressing that last night, you rehash something that happened 2 weeks ago that was brought to your attention, that dark horse that admitted to calling CPS. But again, you didn't stop there. We're going to keep going because one thing I'm good at is fucking receipts. So tell your buddies over there, they might want to listen the fuck up. KB, thank you so much for the support. I'm going to have to go in. It's getting windy. I appreciate you guys. I'm not done with yesterday's stream either. That second part to that, I don't know if we'll get into today. And KB, thank you so much for being a member for 28 months.
Can I ask a really quick question though about like something that was said last night? Did anyone else, I know we'll get into it later, but just out of curiosity, anyone else like fall out of their chair when she was like, I have not seen proof that Dark Horse calling CPS? I literally, like, this world spun on its axis, and I was like, what the hell is happening? Is that just me? Or does anyone else go, wait, what?
Well, she was restreaming QB, so I'm sure she saw the proof. So,
Pineapple, that's exactly correct. And I was trying to get in front of this before something similar, because to me, if I'm being honest, it feels like this is being left up for bait. So somebody will go find it and show it. Mm-hmm. That is what I believe at this point. That is my opinion on this situation, because, well, let's just let her talk. Let's let last night play, because she mentioned something in this that I almost feel like was intentionally baiting. Anything else you guys want to say before I hit this?
Do you mind highlighting Wee Frosty Ewoks comment, her last comment? Oh, and BJ, we are not using TOS. I just think that's a great comment.
Yeah. Again, I have no interest in her children whatsoever. That's not the point.
Mm-mm.
Completely over people's heads. I want nothing. I don't want to know anything about her children, frankly.
No.
Nothing. I didn't want to see a video. I didn't want to nothing. But here we are. And yeah,
who's the crazy bitch that asked you in a private chat of LFT, you and myself, who was the crazy bitch that when you sent pictures of your kids, what did I say to you? What the fuck did I say to you?
I know this.
Go ahead, tell him.
You said they're adorable, but please do not go ahead and remove that. Like, don't appreciate, like, that's so sweet of you to share their adorable kids, but like, don't put their pic, don't put those in like a message like that, especially
take
like,
them out, delete them right now.
She did, and the messages are removed. And by the way, I have screen recorded that entire thread, and I have everything that was said and every attachment, everything. And I know for a fact I can go to that date, and it literally shows after Tia said this, not in the message because we were on Zoom or a call, one of the two, and she like vocally said it to Brittany, and then in the messages you can see where Brittany unsent or removed the two images of the boys, and they were never shared, and we don't have them.
Nope. I told her right then, I put my hands up. I said, please take those out. I'm not screenshotting. I'm not doing it. I don't want to see your children. I think that, thank you for sharing. They're lovely, but get them out of here. Also, just a quick note to Craig, in case you're listening, Brittany lost the lawsuit. It's over. It's over. You're kind of fucked. She lost it. It's gone. It's over. It's done. There's nothing. I understand that there's papers signed for a appeal, but they kind of signed those a little early too. So talk about premature. Well, you know all about that, don't you? All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm sure he knows that she said she didn't want anything more to do with it. She just wanted it to be done when the ruling came down. But yeah, it signed her. Whatever. That's their issue, not mine.
All right.
Sorry, that's all I had to say. I'm muting.
You guys strapped in for a minute? Okay. Oh, Angel and BJ, being true crime missing case coverers, should know the dangers of internet with minors. Oh, wait, never mind, LOL. And BJ owes money. Craig. Oh, by the way, that's a reminder. She still has not repaid T. Adams either. On behalf of T. Adams, repay T. Adams. Thanks. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go. Because, like I said before, the one thing I do is don't take lightly to the constant allegations of me being a child predator or harming someone's children when I stand completely 10 toes down against all of that. Never done it. Wouldn't do it. And yeah, it bothered me that I had possession of something that seemed like she had no fucking clue even existed. So what did I do? The mom-to-mom thing of reaching out, making sure that she knew her children were on the internet, because it seemed to me that she didn't want them on the internet because strangers on the internet were stalking her children, right? Right. Well, let's hear what she did last night.
His beta ass is more caught up in the drama than Biggin. Oh, he's way more caught up in the drama than Clue is. Brittany, all this is like an addiction. We all need a new chapter. Please turn the page. In my opinion, I think QB, Clue, and Cletus and Jay phone CPS. That is Clue said she was going to. She threatened it. Dark Horse needs to tell me. She's lying. No one else called. It was her. I don't believe that, Opal. Why do you think no one else called? To be fair, like Craig said, that police did say there's been multiple phone calls. Oh my God. That's sick. They're going to come in pretending to be Jesus. God help you. God help you. Oh my God. Is she black? Dark Horse is implicating them. And this is why they're using that excuse. I think they did too, C-Star. Put a 1 in chat if you think that there was a group effort to call CPS. Now, remember, Dark Horse and Nonsense, they stayed in contact about, like, she corresponded with Nonsense. Like, that was her go-to person.
Oh,
I'm not saying Nonsense called. I'm just saying, at Dark Horse, you need to tell what you know.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof of me and Dark Horse staying in communication? Where's the proof of that, BJ? Oh, you don't have it? Well,
These people aren't gonna cover for you. Hell, if you're gonna take the fall, you might as well let everybody know who else did it. I mean, look at, I'm gonna leave her words plastered on my screen. What do you think, Reality? I mean, she says it right here in the screenshot. Others reported. Who all reported?
I say 1. Yep.
Who all reported? That's what we need to know.
Right.
If you have proof, you need to put it out. Yes.
Woman circulating space right now. Okay.
She said she didn't know who else called. She knows. She knows.
She definitely knows. Come on, stop lying to yourself. Hi, Rita.
Tessa, the difference between me and you is I went live and I apologized about last night. So you tell me, accountability, how about the fucking audacity after last night, bitch? Hey, Tessa, that type of anger is not very healthy for your well-being, you know? I couldn't imagine being that angry at somebody I don't know. But
I can't imagine just concocting lies about people I don't know.
There's a
I
whole
can't
live
imagine
stream
letting my son on the internet without my knowledge.
You heard her just say that I remained in contact with Dark Horse, right? Well, I did this live stream 3 weeks ago on May 30th, 2025. Lisa, it is. Yep, it sure is. There's nothing more I even need to play. This is all I wanted to come and show. There you go. Well, shit the bed. The last message from Dark Horse is right here. April 12th, 2024. Dark Horse has never reached out to me since. It's full screen right now. You can zoom in. I've read every message, the ones that are open. You see, I didn't even engage with her. I didn't even open 2 of them. Everybody knows I suck at emails. It saves my ass quite often. I didn't encourage her, didn't engage with her, nothing. But BJ, I'm going to be expecting you to have proof that I remained in contact with Dark Horse. Oh, it'll never happen, right? Right.
10 o'clock this morning.
But let's hear you take this even further.
Where I went live and I did take accountability. So you might want to do a little bit of research before you come in trying to tell me something that I've already done.
Bitch, I'll tell you all day, every day. You accept zero accountability for shit. Give me a break.
Nana says she jumped off the train wreck. That really upset me. I really don't understand what happened. She's over there in Clues after all the terrible things. Oh, I see. Nah, I don't have anything else to ever say about Nana. I saw a screenshot of her today and I'm mind blown. I'm glad you brought that up though, because I do want to make something abundantly clear. Nana, I don't care. Somebody sent me the screenshot. Listen, I'm not thinking about what you're doing. I'm not keeping up with what you're doing. I'm not watching what you're doing. I'm not, I don't care what you tell people. There is nothing there. You know nothing to tell people. Anything that you know about me or our conversations, you people, I'm not going to tell somebody something that I wouldn't say out loud.
Well,
so,
someone sounds nervous,
I'm not
don't
sure.
they?
Nana had made a comment. Somebody sent me the screenshot of Nana in chat, and when it
Sounds like damage control to me.
includes chat, and she said, "Clue, I think Brittany saw me ask Chico to reach out, and I believe she might be afraid of what I might tell." I'm not sure. Hold on, let me go ahead and pull up the screenshot because I don't want to misquote, because I want to just allow me to put your mind at ease, Nana. I have no intentions or plans on bothering you. I'm not watching you. You do whatever you need to do. Nana said this. Clue, I asked Chico in chat yesterday if I could get in touch with her, and Brittany may have heard it, and she is worried about what I want to talk to her about. Just saying. Where did you get that I'm worried about? I didn't even know that you had asked Chico to talk to you. What does that got to do with me, Nana? That has absolutely nothing to do with me at all.
Pause,
You do
please.
whatever you need to do. You talk to Chico.
I'm going to let you field that one.
Okay. So I'm going to be transparent, open and honest about this. All right, sorry, just letting take a breath here. Number one, Nana, I'm going to speak to you directly. I have some issues with some things that you've said in the past. And I guess I am holding those things against you right now. And I can't apologize for that yet. I'm sure that someday I will, but right now I just can't. I'm not there yet. In saying that, I will also say that I am so incredibly sorry for what you're going through in your real life and the loss of your spouse. I'm truly, from the bottom of my heart, sorry. When we heard in Nonsense's chat months ago, I prayed for you. I meant those prayers. I still mean those prayers. I also say to you that I am very glad that you're no longer sitting on that panel. And I've often questioned, and I would love to hear the answer someday. And it's really none of my business, to be honest with you, but it's just a curiosity thing. Like, did you ever notice when you were sitting up there? Did you ever hear things that were like, I don't know if I can fully stand behind that? I have those questions. Again, not coming at you. I have a lot of empathy and I have a lot of compassion for you, because honestly, that's something I'm terrified of. And I can't imagine not knowing what I would do with my time. So I'm glad that you have an outlet, and I'm glad that you found people here who you are still able to be friends with, and maybe you'll make new friends. And I welcome that for you. Like I said, I hold a little bit of animosity back because there was just some things said about people that I love dearly that just really ticked me off. I think that your intentions are good. But what is going to happen right now, and this is where I feel very bad for you, is that she's going to be nasty. She's going to be nasty to you and about you. And for that, I'm sorry. And for that, I do offer a safe place for you. I offer, whatever you need in that aspect, because I do understand that you're incredibly fragile right now. And I respect that. And again, like, I don't want to be a jerk. I'm not coming at you. What I'm trying to say very poorly here is that I'm really glad that you're not there, not in a, ooh, gotcha, BJ kind of thing. I'm really glad you're not there, because I don't think that's the space for you to heal in. I think you're going to grow being out of there. And I hope sincerely that does happen. Also, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say that please keep your eyes and ears open. Not everyone should be trusted. You have fallen into a bad trap over there, and I hope that doesn't happen again. It seems like you have great people watching. Yeah, Nana has a lot of support over here. I hope that that's really the case. Again, I'm coming at you from an honest place. I'm not here to kiss ass. I'm not here to kick your ass. I'm here to say that I'm really sorry. My prayers were genuine. They will always be genuine. And again, you will have a safe spot, but know that I'm always going to have, or not always, for now, I'm going to have a little bit of, I'm going to be side-eyeing a little bit. So I hope that you understand that. I think there's going to be other people. Oh, the answer to your question is yes. We can talk if you want. Nonsense, no. Oh, okay. Well, that would be lovely. Okay. That would be lovely. I would love to have a conversation with you. Again, please don't misunderstand that this is not me coming at you. I was just curious if you ever had that moment where you're like, because I've been on panels before where I'm like, oh shit. This is going south. It's going south and I'm going with it.
It's because you've been there. You understand that. And like you've been in that space with BJ in particular and had your own issues for sure. Like, I think that's valid. I think what you said is very valid and comes from, I mean, we've had these conversations, so I know where your heart is.
Yeah.
And again, in this situation for me, I lead with empathy, but I don't even want to have Nana as content.
No.
And the fact that she got brought up again last night, it just shows me it's intentional.
It is. And I think that this was an opportunity, and I don't want to use this. I never want to use Nana for content ever, 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 ever. I don't want to use anything like that for content. What I really have just questioned that. And I thank you for receiving the information the way that it was intended. But truly, I thank you for that.
But I think that also everything you said is because we now all understand. I'm sorry to use that cliche saying, but it's the nature of the beast. Like after everything we've been through and witnessed and understand how YouTube and you learn how certain people work, it's a very valid, it doesn't mean you don't care, but it's a very valid way of thinking. You know what I mean? Like it's understandable that you would keep that in mind. You can still have like empathy and hope for someone to do better. But given the nature of YouTube and how things work, it's also okay to be cautious before just opening arms. And that is what it is. I think that applies to everyone. It's not just Tia and what she said to Nina, but I think for all of us. And that's just my opinion. Like it doesn't mean you can't have like conversations and whatnot, but I think it's understandable that given the way YouTube works, and if you've been on here enough and you understand how things sometimes play out, you should question things and you should be cautious. It doesn't mean you don't care. It means that you are accepting reality for the platform that you're on and you understand how to protect yourself and what, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. I don't know if that Tia spoke much more eloquently than
you're good.
Nana's new, and I guess I am protecting her in a small sense of it. People can be pretty vicious. I'm one of those people. They can be pretty vicious.
At the end of the day, she's going to do what she wants to do, go where she wants. That's what she should do. And I think being cautiously optimistic is the right thing to do. I mean, you can be cautious with your heart. I mean, I don't blame anybody for leading with caution. It is what it is. But I think also offering a space of empathy, knowing that she's intentionally being made into content. And frankly, I don't even want to talk about it anymore, not to stop either one of you guys, because what you're saying is very valid.
No. I'm glad
from your heart. I just don't even want to give, because I don't want her to respond and then continue anything with Nana. I really don't want any space for that anymore, because the more we even talk about it,
it'll be utilized. It'll
constantly. Yep. And I'm done with it. I'm done.
Let me apologize to you.
No,
because I didn't mean to go there. And, and I apologize to Nana as well. I truly do. Not trying to make content.
From your heart. And I know what your intent is. I know what is going to be done, because especially in the context of what we're talking about, I know where it's going to head.
That was a dumb move on my part, and you're absolutely right. And
You're good.
I appreciate you saying something like that.
It's just the nature of this beast, and right now this is where we are. So,
right.
One thing Sugar Post brought up was behind in the live, but 1 to 2 weeks ago in Lemon's chat, BJ Sub told BJ about Dark Horse, saying she called CPS and emailed her the screenshot from Queen Bee's chat. I'm 100% aware that she knew previous to last night that Dark Horse had admitted it in Queen Bee's, and people had been saying that they had sent it to her right after it happened. So Rowena says, grace has been given. Trust is earned over time across the board with everyone.
Amen, Rowena. Thank you.
Relationships are hard. Thank you for the support too. They're hard out here. They really are. They come and go. A lot of people can't be adults about the situation. There's a lot of hurt. It gets turned into content. It is, but in this situation, I just, ugh.
Got it.
And it's really
No, and you did
fortunate.
nothing wrong.
Oh, and this has nothing to do with what we were just talking about, but actually what Rowena just said too. Like, you can find like dear friends on this platform. Like, it is possible, but don't think you're not going to go through the ups and downs of each other. Like, if it's real, look at you. Stop laughing. I'm trying to be for reals. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, it really, if it's something that matters to you, especially if you've been able to foster a relationship with someone that you've met through this platform, and that relationship means something to you, you're going to go through the ups and downs. And if it's worth it, you stick with it.
And if it's not
possible,
and if it causes you more heartache, block and move on. That's the best thing to do. Some of these they're not worth the trouble that they bring into your life, and it's best to just block, delete, and move on and exit that from your life, because sometimes the toxicity isn't worth it either. All right, buckle back in.
Sorry. Moving on.
No, stop saying you are such a apologizer. Stop saying you're sorry.
I am because I don't want to screw things up. So
you're not screwing nothing up. I know where that's going to head. So the sooner we get off of it, the better, because I don't want any more space there.
Go back to that.
All right. Here we go.
All you need to talk to Chico. Why would I be bothered by that? You're your own person. Do what you want to do. There's nothing you have on me. Go ahead. I don't know why you would just automatically. That's so weird how she can just change all of a sudden and think that I'm against her somehow. Honest to God, I don't know how else I can say it. I'm not watching her. I don't care what she's doing. I really meant what I said when I'm walking away from this.
I'm going to actually fast forward this spot.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hank and me are arguing right at the moment. He wants to come out, so.
That was actually funny that she just said too about, sometimes it's shocking about seeing you support someone that you didn't support. That's really rich coming out of her mouth. And there's a certain individual, actually two of them, but one in particular, Britt, don't pull at that thread.
Cash, I'm telling Kenzie on you. He says dogs are better than cats, just adding to the debate. First of all, Hank says he's a shithead, and here comes your child.
Wait, is he in there?
Yeah, he just said dogs are better than cats, just adding to the debate.
Talking about Kyle.
Oh, no, Cash. Do you want to respond to Cash?
Dogs are not better than cats. They're mutts. Can't stand them.
Kenzie's in a great mood today. Thanks for your support, Cash. Okay, she's muted. I'm not doing shit. It's on. She's here somewhere. She's there. She's here.
Webs of deceit.
Oh shit, she's back.
Disgusting things he.
Uh-oh. Do.
I have a question.
I don't have an answer.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Here, hold on. I knew it was a little quiet. Hold on.
You sound like a hoarder.
Hold on. All right, one more.
They're all saying hi, Kens. She's got problems. She needs to know if something can be taken to the dump or can be thrown in the garbage. Don't ask me.
Okay.
Big issues.
League says, I find it really crazy that they're also offended by what Center said to Petty last night, but they never blinked an eye and actually praised CP when he said all of the disgusting things he did about Britt. Yeah, all of that was fine. Nico says it's not me. I'm still here like the turd that won't.
No, actually, a lot of us thought that wasn't okay either. And he even apologized for things he said. Was it a buildup of things that came rolling out? Yeah. Was some of it uncalled for? Yep, it
That
was.
is so true. And
Yeah.
isn't it a bit ironic that she also goes on to say, like, she understands why Center snaps, because when people keep saying all this stuff about him, eventually you explode. So,
Oh, right. Like being called a predator. Okay.
uh-huh.
Yeah, let's listen to this.
Flush, I still stand firm on not entertaining or entangling into any drama or shit talking. I have no ill feelings towards anyone. Well, thank you for clarifying. I mean, to be quite honest with you, I didn't see where you had said anything, so I'm, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any bad feelings either. Please speak on Michaela Raines. That way, they have seen what bullying can do. Then, when they continue, they can't claim ignorance, and you can show that they are harming you intentionally. Webs of Deceit. I need to do a live stream. I need to do a full
one.
Huh?
That's a good one. She's right.
So you tell me what tonight's about. Anybody? You tell me what tonight's going to be about.
Well, will her title change after this?
No.
Okay.
Again, the comment said, please speak on Michaela Raines. That way, they have seen what bullying can do. Then when they continue, they can't claim ignorance, and you can show they are harming you intentionally. First and foremost, I'm going to give a big fuck you to you, BJ, that you even give a fuck about this, or any of the other fucking people on their high fucking pedestals. When you sat there and used the fact of my daughter having a vulnerable fucking time in her life where she came on and was vulnerable and admitted that she was struggling with suicidal ideation. Cash, our dear friend Cash, had been an amazing comfort for her. But because I piss people off on the internet over fucking shit that I don't even give a fuck about and inconsequential, they decided it was fine to exploit my daughter's mental health issues and Cash being a creepy old man for content. BJ reviewed it. It was said that I was exploiting my child to Cash, because how dare a young adult have issues with mental health and somebody reach out to be there for them? How dare that happen? That was used for content, though. And that was okay. But you think that BJ can handle a conversation in a respectful manner? Well, yeah, one thing she can do is she can make sure she can turn it around so she's the victim of it. Again, they play YouTube optics and politics. We discuss real life situations and harm that's being caused by the fuckery that's happening.
Webs of Deceit.
Sorry, I'm pissed.
I need to do a live stream. I need to do a full
one.
Huh?
That's a good one. She's right.
We could do like a full stream on that. Oh, well, thank you, Amy Jo. I appreciate that. Thank you, love. Hey, Amy Lynn. Hey, Kathleen. Ebony and Ivory. Ebony says the fact that Nana is and was back on YouTube so soon tells me she's not handling her husband's passing well. Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's one of the major reasons that I'm just not.
I agree with that, Ebony. I do.
I'm not. You know what I mean? Like that's so sensitive to me, and I'm trying to. Well, I mean that, and the fact that I'm definitely hurt, and I know a lot of other people are too, right? I mean, naturally.
I don't care. Nobody has a right to push anybody over the edge. I don't care who the hell you are. Not ever. All deserve to be here on this earth.
I don't understand.
It's also not my responsibility. Anybody else's mental health issues. That's yours and yours alone. Sorry, I'm not going to put that on me.
Yep. If you feel that way, you take steps to protect yourself, to do things that better yourself and put yourself in a better mind frame, or you find a way to avoid or ignore certain things that are triggering for you. You don't capitalize on it over and over and over and over and over again.
Uh-huh.
I would like that case discussed. I'm going to do I just need, a day to research it. Y'all give me about a day to research it and we'll cover it. We'll absolutely cover it.
Yeah, that's me, Retha. I'm shocked more than anything, to be honest.
Yeah, me too, Retha. Emmy Jo says, I'm really good at going long periods of time without social interaction. Like,
Yes, I mean,
I still watch.
Hey, Joe, we know that about you.
Turn
We
into a
still love
social
him.
recluse when the shit gets too deep. Yeah, I get it.
And I know that's how she's always been. I've seen that from her.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
still here, Britt.
Reality.
Thank you, Jerry and Kara.
Bitch makes
All
my
right.
head spin around.
Right? I know. It's fucking maddening.
I stand by you, always will. Love you so much, my friend. It's thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like with the way that things are, when you guys, I don't see some of you for a while. It does make me worry. You know, like, oh, did they leave me too? You know. But so thank you for letting me know. Says I've been there, but it's not an excuse for turning on a friend. Just my opinion. I'm so sorry for her loss. And KDP says they had her levied before her husband's passing. Just saying. Oh, totally.
Mm-hmm.
I said that too. Let me grab something real quick. Last time. Hold on.
Okay. Mutt Rescue. Why are they continuing to attack, so to speak?
When she speaks, I go do 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 do, like do 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 do, just floating out there in the atmosphere.
She makes me squint.
I know, for real. Oh my God, I saved one of those screenshots because I almost, the girl that's squinting, because it's like, this is so stupid. I almost used that as my avatar. Like
I
that
swear to
squinting
God, she
and,
makes me squint every time. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
She's not even muted right now either. Like, this is just running. Oh, she's back.
Connie B says, Brett, I've been watching you on television, staying in the bushes. I don't like the drama, but I love you and always will be here. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
I hope so too, Anianka.
Yes, Gigi. They are already at it. Let me read this one more time because I'm going to
let me pull this back.
I'm going to shout this to the rooftops. She said this with the way that this comment is worded is 100% somebody having knowledge. Come on now. Dark Horse Justice says, yes, I called CPS and now I'm checking out of YouTube. Others reported in addition to me, but I'm the bad one. I'll take it and disappear as a mandated reporter. Crucified as a mandated reporter. Wow. That's not somebody who just assumes that CPS was called by others. That's someone that has knowledge of it. I'm beyond pissed that people are misusing CPS. I'm currently advocating for a child living in a DV situation, but CPS shows up days late because they are so busy. They are hurting more than just you. Well, you know what, Webs of Deceit? That's exactly what I told that caseworker when she stood in my living room. I said, so-and-so, I appreciate what you're doing. I respect what you're doing. I know it's your job. And I will do everything in my ability to help you or do whatever it is you need me to do to help this go along. And, well, I said, but I have to be honest with you. You standing in my living room right now is taken away from another little child who actually is in a bad home. This is time that you're spending wasted on children that are taken care of, that are in a loving home. It's wasted on my kids when there are genuine children who need it. And you know what she said? You're right. You're right. Unfortunately, these are things that we have to do as part of protocol, but you're absolutely right. And she said that they are overbooked.
Oh. Overbooked, huh?
This is not a flight reservation. This is not. They're not overbooked. They're inundated.
They're overbooked, but they sent out a after-hours worker within 15 minutes of the call. Okay,
right.
Yeah, response time is faster than I've seen anywhere else.
Response time is faster than the police in that area.
Absolutely is.
I just, Joe Butter. What's going on, Joe Butter? Joe says it's beyond cyberbullying. It's getting into malicious intent territory, endangerment, and abusive harassment. Yes. How is it not?
Off the tongue,
that's
doesn't it?
Perfectly
Malicious
said.
intent.
I mean, that is perfectly said. Every night we go live, no matter what we talk about, they fire up the streams and they start sniping me. They start streaming my live stream. And if we're talking about something that's not relevant to the drama, they'll start sending people over into our chat to incite it and to invoke a reaction, invoke a response. Right? They'll sit over there and say,
you're right, Britt. Okay, that might happen. But here's what you do that doesn't do anything to remedy it on your end. Instead of ignoring or just understanding it's happening and like you said, you want to move on and not deal with it, yada, yada. No. Those rogue comments and stuff that should be just ignored and that are quote unquote petty or malicious, whatever you think it is. No, instead, you have to pin and acknowledge every one of them. And you partake then, once again, Tia told you to sell a battery years ago.
Look at Cash.
Like you've made your point clear. Like you don't ignore it. You actively engage in it and point it out every time, where you're not the only YouTuber who deals with bullshit and gets trolls or comments and quote unquote bots or whatever you think it is. But a lot of other people have learned to be like, just fucking block it and, just effing block it and move on and keep going. But no, you have to point it out every time. And that is on you.
Well, I point them out every time too. Brookie, Leonard,
Yeah. But that's like every once in a while, but not every.
No, I know. I completely understand what you're saying. No, but fuck it. We'll troll them right back. You want to come in here acting stupid? Mm-hmm. But that's what BJ uses as a sympathy thing. You ain't coming in here upsetting me and me being like, oh my God. No, I'm just going to fucking cuss you out, chances are. Cash says, going to bed, maybe. BJ, you are not clever, but you are manipulative. They are not the same. You know how to say words, but do not understand them. You are sad. Craig is just another matter. He is surreal, to be honest. I hope you fuck off soon. Both of you. Signed, Cash. Good night, Cash. He'll be back.
Keep dreams, Cash.
Okay. Buckle up. But you notice how she let all that shit happen on her panel the night before, Monday night, where all the terrible things were said by the panel, specifically going after Queen Bee. Mm-hmm. And the vile, disgusting. So instead of her taking accountability for that, because truly it was one of the most abusive, disgusting, scary streams I've seen, she deflects back to CPS. Oh, shocking. Not so much.
For God's sakes, they're saying that Cletus is over there saying that me and Dark Horse are working together. Me and Dark Horse are working together? Do you know what happens when people say stuff like that? You're putting it in the mind.
Oh.
What could happen with his words? Could he entice others to think the same?
Huh.
And of the subscribers that, once again, all of the evil things that are happening to us are being 100% invalidated. Everything you just
invalidated
said or y'all have done is invalidated now. And it hasn't, you know what I mean? Like,
no, nope.
I can't. It's beyond. I mean, yes, fake reports are illegal.
Isn't it ironic?
I just cannot. I can't. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. I do want to. I need to go back and find. What is that? What is that video? I need that clip where Dark Horse goes up and she's talking to Nonsense and Granny. What was that clip from? Right after the CPS. It was the day after the police call happened. Oh, 100%. Hold on.
Why don't you save things to a file if you need them, Brett?
Why would
you can't make this stuff up? I need to find that stream real quick. Hold on a minute.
Her being prepared.
I don't even remember where it was at. Does anybody know? Chronicles had it. Okay, hold on.
Oh, not Chronicles. Not Chronicles.
So, are we looking for?
Because I got a point to make.
Hold on. You can't make that point without. What's your point? Is your point that Cletus said something that we all follow? Is your point that Cletus is the cult leader? Where are we going with this?
Well, we're going that we've got to continue to use this to
grift. I got it.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, as we know it,
if we had somebody that could actually have time, to put all this shit together, the amount of contradictions and lies,
like Nonsense does.
I don't do that. I just talk shit, don't you know? So does Hank.
Get her, Hank.
All right, give me just a second. Let me see what this is. All right, hold on.
Okay, someone wake me when it's time. This is why I don't watch a BJ stream, because I doze off. Do, 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 do.
And Hank's talking, so I have you muted.
I don't know. I don't know if that's
It's my turn to talk. Listen up.
Just hold on.
Hank does make more sense than Craig. That's for sure. That's pretty easy to do these days, though.
He's very
no, it's
well
not on.
spoken.
It's not on Chronicles of the Shady, y'all.
You would think she would have done her homework and been prepared, right, for this point. That
Never.
I mean, I sure would have expected that, but it takes her a while. So let's just move on. Let's go forward.
You're respected and get your being successful. That's all it really boils down to.
Oh,
and they're old raggedy losers, and they hate themselves and giving up on themselves.
She sent nonsense proof.
Yes, that's what one of the other chatters said.
Nonsense proof of what? That she called CPS? Why does nonsense? Why are you involved with all of this? Why?
Wait a minute.
What did
she
you get?
said nonsense proof.
Of it? Why is she sending?
I'm gonna need BJ for you to send me the proof or show the proof publicly of Dark Horse showing and sharing with me proof of said CPS call, because it never fucking happened. Dark Horse hasn't messaged me since April 12th, 2024, as has been seen.
That's what
nonsense proof
and receipt. So yeah, because don't you remember nonsense? She's called the police on you. She said she admitted it.
Yeah.
Oh, she has she? No, she called the police on herself.
That's correct reality. Come back to the real reality. Don't pull a Brit and try to twist something. That is not at all what happened. And if you fools would play the actual clip, but you won't because it doesn't justify what you're saying, you would know that. But we know that we know.
Huh.
Your chat's
amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Why?
What the hell, man?
I've not done anything personal to you guys. Why are you guys calling the police and CPS?
She warned me for months that she was going to call. That justifies calling CPS on me?
Because Brittany has opinions? Does any of us have opinions?
That's my thoughts too, Regina.
I do. I have opinions.
There's in a Discord. There's
Puddin
proof.
says there are Discord messages that proves that it wasn't Dark Horse that called CPS. Puddin, can you please send me that? I need to see these things.
Oh, another person comes in to gaslight her per usual. If you'd stop listening to your chat and have proof of these things before you ran with it, it might be helpful.
Please.
Please get to the bottom of this, that's for sure.
She's taking the blame and saying that nobody has incited her to call against you. That is what their narrative wants to be, and they're going to fight for that. Why are you giving proof to nonsense? Why is it nonsense receiving proof that CPS was called to my home?
You don't ever take the blame for somebody else to cover somebody's ass. Are you serious?
What are you fucking talking about, reality?
I did. Hold on, I do. I'm going to change it out. Ben says if she sent proof and you have proof, she sent proof. Show the proof. Ben, I don't. I want it, though.
Oh, you don't have proof. You don't have proof. Say it ain't so. Cash, damn it, you were supposed to go to bed. Cash says postscript. Petty, but Sinner and Emmy can proper fuck off. Sad twats. Mwahaha meow. Is that good? Meow, meow, haha. Good night, Cash. Thank you.
Yeah, email it to her.
Hold on.
She's such a parrot.
Why are you playing scapegoat?
Yeah.
Are you that gullible?
2 hours. So I'm going to. Oh yeah. Why would you send somebody proof that you did something like that? Unless,
right?
Or unless you're trying to say, all right, here, boss. It's done.
Craig got it right. I heard him in the background.
Oh, wait. Are you trying to imply that Dark Horse works for one of us?
Either she's bragging about it or, here, boss, I called and I did it. You're a lackey.
Oh, a
Do you have
lackey.
another email address, not the one that you usually use? Yeah, but
You have a backup one?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
I want to look at it.
Suzanne Morphew. Barry Morphew's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, Suzanne Morphew. Barry Morphew's ex-girlfriend.
Let's skip forward because she goes off onto this for a minute. I love this for her because she's gonna go play Queens for a minute here.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Shady is, there's a clip I thought of Nonsense talking to Dark Horse on panel where Dark Horse said that she had called my police because she felt bad that someone called CPS on me. Like she wasn't the one that called. And now like all this is coming out and I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I was trying to find that.
All this is coming out. It's been out for weeks. You just decided to go back to it again. Interesting. Why are you going back to it? Huh? Why are you going back to it?
Content grift.
Let's skip forward.
I was clipping her children and doing nefarious shit to her children. Then see, you're even lying there, Nonsense.
Well,
You idiot. You called the police to tell them that I said something about you that I didn't even say.
no, I didn't. Have you foiled those calls yet, BJ? Because your time's ticking. Have you foiled? I've given you more than enough time. You promised everybody you were going to FOIA the calls and put it out there and show people who called. Meanwhile, it seems that you don't want to do that because it will not allow you to do this anymore and blame me. Oh, well, don't worry. They're coming out. You're welcome.
In all fairness, too, she still hasn't gone to get her window fixed, even though it's ready. Even though today trying to stay up all day. She might nap later this afternoon, but she's trying to get back on a normal schedule. And I guess the glass piece is ready and she should go do it, but it's really hot and her car is hot. I got nothing except
you're driving that van convertible. I'm sure it'll be lovely for you and the kids when it rains.
Yeah, except that I'm rolling my eyes so hard I'm seeing my own ace like 7 times over at this point.
Oh, you're gonna get them rolled more.
You know how she stutters. She can't even come up with a good reason why she did it. But listen, you're gonna hear Dark Horse.
Actually, I didn't need a good reason. I called and gave your police department my information. So if anybody started calling law enforcement, like Penny Monroe was inciting people to, contact law enforcement in YouTube because Nonsense is a child predator in your comment section after you lied and manipulated what I was doing with videos when I was trying to take out the bulk of your children's voices and skipping over videos. But again, you couldn't let it alone. You had to concoct this whole, oh my God, why the fuck are you doing that? You were pissed that I was trying to remove their voices as much as possible from videos I was playing. But sure. But yeah, I called them right up and said, hey, this is my name. This is my information. This is the accusations that are being made. If you have any questions, need any of the things I was showing, if you do get calls, here's my information. You can call me anytime. I don't take lightly to this. But you have continued to play this little game here of Nonsense is involved. In fact, that was the whole thing last night that you're about to do. But not just me. You throw us all right back in there.
It's been going on for 3 years. None of this is going to impact Green. Yeah. Green's not behind anybody doing these things. When I called to report BJ, I didn't call to report BJ. I called to report myself because her inciting that I was clipping her children and doing nefarious shit to her children. Then it incited others in her comment section to believe or say that I was a child predator. Please call the police on me. Call him. Call the police. Send him to my house. I have nothing to hide. I don't even participate in any of your chats. Well, I know. I don't even participate in it. So these people, I think they know anything about litigation. You have no fucking idea. They're feed bringing her victimhood, would you? You get in trouble for even coming on panel. That woman has people up on panel that have said and done the worst. The fuck out of here. So Dark Horse, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just saying all kinds of stuff in chat, and I'm.
Well, what did you think was going to happen? Did you think you'd be celebrated?
Well, the thing is like when I called, it wasn't to have them go to her house. I just simply asked the police to look at her live stream and see if she's okay because I didn't think that she was sounding right or acting right. She didn't look right. Like everything was wrong.
When has she looked right in the past year? What does right look like to you?
Well, I mean, you have to take everything into account where she has had CPS called on her. She's had to do all these things in her house. She keeps talking about it, and then the next morning, she's looking and acting insane. I mean, even her title was grim, so
it wasn't that I was trying to call the police and have them sent to her house. I just wanted them to look at, the whole scenario and try to figure out for themselves. I handed it over to the police, and I don't know. I'm seeing stuff about my being in a witness protection program. There are people on this panel that absolutely know that I am in a program that is to protect my identity, and that's the truth. I absolutely nonsense. Can you please tell them that I am actually in a protection program? And it's not, Granny. If you want, you told me that you were. I was.
Did you hear me go silent? Yeah, sure did. Sure didn't. I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen because I have no fucking idea what the hell's going on. I don't know you, lady. Didn't confirm shit.
Send you proof of it. I don't need proof of it. You told me that you were. I don't. To be honest,
Yeah, it had nothing to do with anything. I don't care.
The chat is saying that I lost all credibility when I said that I was in a witness protection program. And the thing of it is I can send you proof, absolute proof. I believe you. I still don't understand. Like, so you're saying to the police, hey, look at this video. Does she seem weird? You're admitting that you know that she has CPS and BOP and everything, but you didn't think the police were going to do anything with that video. Then why even call? So what? And listen, it might not make sense to you guys.
Doesn't sound like we were coddling and condoning what Dark Horse was doing, does it?
But in my mind,
No, ma'am.
the drama mind, I feel bad that CPS was called on her. I feel, and like I said last night, if anything good comes out of CPS being involved in her life, it's that she has to fix the things that are wrong in her home.
And there was nothing wrong. That's oh my God, these delusional minds. This makes me so mad. She literally just sit there and said she's got to fix all these things in her home. There was nothing that we had to do. Like your fucked up mind. You think that I'm on drugs. You think that there's all these things going on in my home that you've never seen, that you just think with your effed brain. And then you sit there and say you felt bad that someone called on me. But now you're admitting that you called. And not only did you call, but several others did too. And you hear she's been happy. Listen, because she's stayed in contact with you, nonsense.
Where's the fucking proof of this, BJ? Because it's never happened. Dark Horse and I have never stayed in contact. Again, proof is a bitch. April 12th, 2024 was the last email message that Dark Horse ever sent me. And if you think that I ever sent my phone number to this woman or anything of the sort, please go find a different wall to bang your head into. The chances are the one's already got a hole in it. Never happened, never will happen, will never come true. But you see what BJ's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Not out of gratification.
She's really fucking angry with me. Really angry after,
because you show proof
over and over and over again and me debunking her. BJ, you're not going to like where I'm headed now. You're really not. But you can thank nobody but yourself.
I think she called my police to tell them herself.
But at the end of the day, it's she benefits from that in some way.
You're loving it.
Yeah, she's been in contact with her. There's more. Hold on.
Do something, nefarious. That's not what I did. I actually left it up to the police what they were going to do. I just told them.
That's what I thought. So what you did, you called them, but you wanted them to make the choice on whether they should go check on her. Not.
Let's go forward to where she starts to play the proof that Dark Horse admitted this. Here you go.
This is where Dark Horse is going to admit that she called nonsense immediately after calling CPS.
What happened was
that she called.
Let me ask you a question. So let's say I entertain this in my mind. I'm going to guess that
you heard what she just said right there, right? You catch that? Let's play that one more time so you understand what you're looking for. This is what you need to listen for, everybody. All 700 of you.
This is where Dark Horse is going to admit that she called nonsense immediately after calling CPS on us. She called nonsense and told her that she called.
Okay.
Let me ask a question.
Okay. You know what you're looking for. Okay. Let's listen.
So let's say I entertain this in my mind. I'm going to guess that when I ask the question, how do you know
Hold on, y'all. So let me. So you don't have any part nonsense, right? But here you are. You got. Oh my God, this pisses me off. Who else did it, Dark Horse? Hold on a minute.
Oh my gosh, my squint face avatar just slapped me in the face.
Oh, you're going to tell me because they said so, and I've got emails to prove it, and it's going to be a whole big long bunch of bullshit that's ultimately going to equate to. All of it is something you need to go tell BJ. Because
I'm going to say this to you, Cletus. Your girl's threatening. She's been threatening to call for what 2 months now. So y'all are no better.
What you're doing over here isn't really helping the situation.
She won't talk to me. She won't entertain anything that I have to say.
This is. Ugh.
Don't have anybody else to answer.
We don't care.
You don't have anybody.
Then why was I asked to take the link? If you guys don't want to listen to me, like listen to me. I'm winding out chat. No, all I did in chat was say I did call CPS. I did call the police. This is what I'm willing to own to. I have not ever not been willing to own to what I have done. And the thing of it is like at the end of the day, I don't feel bad for anything that I've done. I don't. Why do you call yourself a bad guy?
Do you hear it?
Because no, I don't call myself a bad guy. I'm saying everybody sees me as a bad guy. Because I have
reality was
what's crazy to me is that you've got so many people who are like CPS needs to be called, you know, because of what's going on in her house, and that has turned into a positive situation for her.
It turned into a positive situation for me. Is that what you tell yourself? CPS turned into a positive situation for us. What positive come from CPS, Craig? Yeah.
No, it's been a traumatic fucking experience.
For nothing. For absolutely fucking nothing. Guess what? Our life is still the same as it was before they came.
I guarantee it's not.
If it is, that's really sad, truly. I mean, again,
this is a chance for you to better yourself, for your children, or better your circumstances for your children. This is a great, I consider an opportunity for you.
Yeah, I don't know what resources were offered or anything of that nature, but you know, she said over and over again it was no big deal. They knew they were good people. They came and left. So now it's back to traumatizing. I can't keep up. I have no clue. I will not condone what Dark Horse did. Period.
No.
Point in the story. Never have.
As it was before they came. There wasn't like, they're acting like we had this fucked up whole life, and CPS came in and made it all better for us. That we were just no, that CPS made our life better because we're not.
Wait a minute. Did he say what I think he said? Let me go back to this. Let me slow it down. Listen to Craig in the background.
Traumatic fucking experience.
For nothing. For absolutely fucking nothing. Guess what? Our life is still the same as it was before they came.
How sad.
Money, your life is still the same as it was before they came. There wasn't like, they're acting like we had this fucked up whole life, and CPS came and it made it all better for us. That we were just
you got more publicity for.
No, that CPS made our life better because
Craig says, I thought she was trying to imply that you got more publicity for it. Wow.
Is that what he said?
Wow. Not shocking that that's where he goes. Not shocking at all. Back to normal speed.
We're not good parents, and CPS made us be good parents, and it changed our life. She just said that. Like she said, CPS made her look at change things and made her life better.
Nobody else believes you. And God's going to judge your ass. You ought to be afraid. You ought to be afraid.
Right, Crystal. I don't show my home. Nobody on the platform sees anything about my house, but they seem to act like they know more than we do. This is crazy. She called you nonsense. You're the one. Oh my God. Let's keep going. I want to hear that part.
And she called me, huh? You've got my call logs. Where's the proof that she called me? I'll take things that never happened for $5 million. Want to put your money where your mouth is there, BJ? Or
Never.
You scum-sucking, fucking wannabe, thin-skinned, weak-spined bitches white knighting for this shit?
Trash bag Karen.
You petty Betty trash bag Karen having fucking asses that stand for nothing? Put your money where your mouth is. I got $5 million that says that Dark Horse never, ever fucking called me. Granted, I don't have $5 million. But even if I did, I would never be losing a dime of it because it never fucking happened.
You know, for a true crime channel, you show very little proof, which is so interesting because in true crime, we have to show proof.
Oh, proof matters?
Absolutely. Yeah. If you're gonna, if you want to show where someone did something, you want to show the map of how they got there. You want to all the things.
Tia, stop.
I know.
Proof
She doesn't even know what a map is.
Facts don't matter. It's not innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. It's a discussion forum. We can accuse people of heinous shit without proof. We can encourage people to remember that lawsuit that she signed into. They were doing heinous things like calling Seth Rogers a predator.
A what? What? There's wait. Is there proof of that? Whoa.
Oh, wait, they never were able to quote somebody directly saying that in their filing, but that was one of her reasons, the things
and it was
so important.
It was free.
It was free. Also,
you know what my dad used to say to me all the time, BJ? You get what you pay for. He used to tell me that all the time. Is it really okay to get the sale price? Absolutely. Check the reviews, but you do get what you pay for. No truer words were ever spoken
on her.
What?
I said, no truer words were ever spoken.
That is very true.
And where I'm in a position where I feel like she's not right.
I'm sorry.
You feel like I'm not right? Dark Horse, honey, you are the one that's not right. You are the one that is certifiable, not me. Oh my God.
Everybody
I don't know what you told him, and there have been people on here that have had CPS called on them, and some wild shit happened, like kids' forensic exams off nothing more than bullshit off the internet.
But did any of that happen?
I don't care. It could have. I don't know. I don't know what you told
and
them.
what is the problem with calling CPS for them to having a discussion with Brittany and saying, okay, so this needs to happen, this needs to happen, this needs to happen?
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? That's the problem. Dark Horse, you are delusional. Here's the thing. You think you know things that are going on in my home that were never happening. All these things that these channels continue to say day in and day out. And yes, it started with you, Granny. All these things they're saying started with you. You are the one.
Oh, girl, we're going to need some more proof there. We're going to need some more proof. Because listen, Granny didn't start it.
Not Granny and her mods being blamed for all of this.
Yeah. Huh.
I thought that was proven in the litigation. I thought all of that was going to come to light. They had been documenting everything for years. They had it all. Her case was signed, sealed, and delivered. The judges were jumping on it, or not the judges, the attorneys, because it was such an incredible amount of proof.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, didn't they lose that injunction because there was actual no proof of claims and no actual claims made? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what sucks though? You know what sucks is they enter some 7,000 page bullshit.
Oh, yeah, they did. And you know what? Not one of those 7,000 frivolous Twitter posts had a single thing to do with Granny, because we did the scroll. We did the mindless scrolling over here and looked. Not a single one to do with Granny or her mods, but here we are.
I swear, she's playing with a warped puck. There are splinters in the windmills of her brain.
Well, here's the thing, though. You're so afraid of Granny, and you cry at night, and you go to your car and you cry. But let me tell you, you bring Granny's name up more than her own mother.
Oh. Well, I got an eyelash in my eye earlier today, and it's Granny's fault.
Of course it is.
Why wouldn't it be?
I think we could sue her for this.
I'm sure we could.
All right, let's go.
Maybe 10 people that have had an eyelash in your eye want to say
I have, and they hurt.
So we got a solid case.
Done.
Granny, we're coming for you.
Years. And then all these other channels picked up on it, and they started saying it too. And now Dark Horse, in her delusional effed up mind, believed it and called the CPS. CPS came, verified none of it was true. And here y'all, oh my God. And then
speaking of delusional minds, there's a lot of people that I know that seem to be running with things that aren't reality. They're delusional at best. But sometimes you start questioning, like, somebody feeding these people this shit, or are they really this delusional? And then you don't want to answer that question because truly some of these people are just that delusional.
Well, the answer is sometimes scarier than the question.
Yeah, often, especially out here.
Yeah.
Rowena, y'all sat over there for months saying I'm a bad mom.
No.
I'll say it, though, if you want.
I started off saying I assumed you were an excellent mother, actually. You proved me otherwise.
I have a question.
Tam, you tell that to...
Sorry, you just got yelled at. LFT?
I know.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's BJ. I'll get over it.
It's Granny's fault.
It's Granny. Yeah, that damn eyelash and Granny. Okay, I just Please correct me if I'm misunderstanding. Was Dark Horse an active participant in the quote unquote they channels, the dark side channels
No, she
prior?
was a participant on Britney's channel.
Okay, correct. And it was not until after there was some sort of issue she alerted BJ, Dark Horse and BJ, an email herself.
Yes, I've got it all pulled up.
Okay.
I'll throw it in here in just a minute.
Okay.
I got you. I can show you.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. You're good. These are the questions I like to hear because I know exactly what clips I need to show you.
Mm-hmm.
To the hundreds of people that tell me weekly that all this shit is happening because I filed an injunction, because I signed litigation. Lady B, how many accounts do you have, woman? Let me tell y'all something. I'll prove it. Nobody's unblocking this broad. She keeps coming back under another account. Get help. This is crazy. It's not messed up. I'm not the crazy one here.
Oh.
I'm outraged about all the shit happening to me.
Yes, you
the
are.
Crazy ones are the ones that won't stop stalking me every single night.
No,
yeah, Dark Horse called CPS. Are y'all hearing this? This is what she's saying. This was her tonight on Buzzy's panel. This is what she was saying. She's truly in WP. Her mindset is already in a heightened state of paranoia, and RO may need to be granted. If that gets violated, then it's Judge Joe Brown time. Well, and here's the thing, I
thought she was already handling this and working with authorities to handle this situation. In fact, I encouraged her once we found out it was Dark Horse again to take care of that. I would be pursuing if she's called that many times and you continue to, why wouldn't you be pursuing handling this? Oh wait, because you don't handle anything, it's just turned into content. Yeah, I gotcha.
Clue, I don't know how Cleta.
Oh, now Clue
can sit over there and tell Dark Horse about herself when you are sitting here threatening me, talking about you'll call tomorrow. Go ahead. Y'all don't have that over my head anymore. Thank God. Guess, and here, I want to hear, because somebody told me that she's admitting that after she called CPS, she called and told Nonsense. So Nonsense knew CPS was called to my house.
I did, huh?
Wow, that's a bold statement.
Fucking amazing. So let's take it back to April 9th, 2024. Because BJ said she was going to play a clip that proves that Dark Horse immediately contacted me. So what she's actually trying to twist into current time is this situation that happened in April of 2024. And this is what I said. I've seen them around a couple times, but I couldn't tell you anything more than that. I've seen them around a few times. Never had. Oh wait, I think I have emailed with Dark Horse before, but nothing, like way before, and nothing to do with this. I think it was when I might have called out Jim Terry or did a few streams on Jim Terry. Nope, I was wrong. It was my Sound of Freedom coverage. Oh, Kathy, microdose. In 2023, Dark Horse reached out to me. I responded to her twice out of 7 emails. I've detailed all of this publicly, shown them all, went to my Gmail, pulled it all up, everything. Not just screenshots. I showed everything. It's amazing. I've never tried it personally, but I've heard really good things about it from a lot of people. And Dark Horse is about to enter the conversation. Hell, whatever has to. Jennifer, so does my daughter. My daughter does too. Yeah, I just can't understand this whole shitting thing with her. Hey, Shay. Good morning. All right, y'all. Is there anything else I need to address? Is there anything? Cash, there was times when I thought I was going fucking crazy because you've never once there's never been a reason for me to, ever. You've stood beside me. We were strangers. I used to call you my personal troll. You don't know how much you've meant to me and my family, not just to me, but to Kenzie and Kyle, all 3 of us. You are adored, loved, and cherished. You have showed up for my child in more ways, my adult child, let me say that, so he doesn't continue to get attacked over that, than I could ever be thankful for. So, yeah, you have nothing but incredible integrity. And I'm sorry that the Yup situation caused so many people problems, but it didn't seem to cause us problems.
Anything else that you guys heard that was said?
And that will be getting it readdressed here shortly too.
Kathy, I've heard
That's
a lot of good things for it. I don't even know all of the ins and outs. Yeah, it's a form of mushrooms that is used in a very like low dose. Again, this is
Don't ask me. I was talking about random shit, but Dark Horse comes in.
not medical advice. This is not professional anything. This is nothing. This is just that's her. Oh hell, oh she wants to fight. See, I just found her and all this stuff. Okay, thank you. You don't have to. Again, like you don't owe me anything. It's your personal things with her. I know nothing about it, but
oh, let me back that up.
I'm just curious because she was. But I couldn't. When I started thinking about it, I was like, I can't remember. Sound of Freedom, Sound of Fraud, aka. You guys are so funny. You guys have seasons. Season 1, season 2.
I had just started reviewing BJ on March 28th, 2024. This was April 9th.
Dark Horse, was that email that she was reading last night factual? And from you? If you don't want to answer publicly either, you don't have to. You don't owe me anything. I'm just curious because she was making a whole show out of it and never showed the email. She just claimed that she was reading it. Callie, I'm trying to be nice. Kenzie is ornery as hell. It's in the lab. She was saying that you were emailing her threats about CPS and all of this stuff, and she was reading them out loud. Alluding to.
So Dark Horse emailed BJ, who brought it out publicly and talked about it.
The fact that you were going to call CPS and she was going to head to the courthouse today to get cease and desist and ROs and all this stuff. Okay.
She said in April of 2024 that she was going to get a cease and desist and an RO against Dark Horse.
Thank you.
You don't have that sounds familiar.
Doesn't it?
Personal things with her. I know nothing about it, but I was just curious because I was like, whoa. And then they're talking about the island. And I was like, wait, what?
Yep. They tried to mingle that all together back then too. And I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Not going to do that. And then here, what do I say?
Absolutely, Wendy. Well, and to a point though, with the offline thing, I don't agree with the going real life. Like I've had it done to me, and thankfully I knew what I was getting into on the internet. Like I've been around long enough to understand that people just, especially when you are criticizing people over exploitation of cases that are they're profiting from and highly profiting from, people get crazy because they can't handle it. Like they just while out and go for the doxing, the jobs. Like I knew that real life was going to get serious. I don't think anybody should have to go through that. Unfortunately, expect it. Yes, because it's people can't handle it. They just can't. And they see that these are the type of people who think they're entitled to make a career out of exploiting missing children and their vulnerable family members. That's the type of arena that they're in to begin with. Those people don't think logically and have this entitlement factor that shouldn't even exist. So it sucks. We know it happens. We know it happens all the time. I don't agree with it. It should be able to stay online. I keep my shit online. I'm going to call you out over the words that you're using. I'm going to use your own words to show what an idiot you are and what an asshole you look like and how far you're willing to take the exploitation. That's all the further. Like this ain't personal for me. I would never know who she was today, tomorrow. I wouldn't hang out with these people in real life.
And it wasn't.
Just being truthful.
Still isn't.
That's what? See, I don't know nothing about.
If she'd quit lying on me and taking low blows, it would be really easy.
And see.
Yeah. Be really easy. And she would have nothing to argue about because, frankly, it's coming out of her mouth.
Right.
I missed that. That happened with Dark Horse the other night. Thank you, Dark Horse. Again, you don't owe me nothing. I was just asking. So don't feel like you have to do. Congrats, Miss LDD.
At that point, Dark Horse sent me a message explaining what she had said to BJ.
Interesting.
I was like, okay, let's move on.
Thank you, Dark Horse.
She sent me an email. I read the email.
See, and that's the thing, Miss Italy. I would not even, I couldn't tell you who is from her chats or anything as far as that goes, because when I'm in there, I'm focused on the things she's saying, the comments she's putting. Sometimes I will, like, if she's saying something and, like, response to her comment section, I will notice.
More now.
And then, you know, oh, okay, but I won't recognize the name of her subs. I can't tell you who her subs are. I can't tell you any of the interaction they have.
I know now.
Very rarely even point out a single mod of hers. Muscles and Mascara is the only one that, like, registers for me because she's been a mod for people that I find problematic, like Spanky, who is Justin of Justice for All.
Otherwise, none of it registers. Like, it's not that deep.
Yeah.
There's just, I have no idea.
Let's go on to where I say more.
Truthfully, don't want to get involved in there because you did say a lot of the things that she said you did. I can kind of, from what you're saying.
Oh, wait.
Okay, got it.
This is me addressing the email from 2024.
I'm reading them.
Remember, BJ has proof that Dark Horse called me immediately after contacting CPS. Oh. She didn't contact CPS. She just threatened it in 2024.
Okay. Yeah, this is really personal between the two of you, it seems. I truthfully don't want to get involved in there because you did say a lot of the things that she said you did. I can kind of, from what you're saying, see why you felt that way, but you have a relationship with her that is way more personal on a personal level. So your care and concern or whatever you're addressing in these emails wouldn't be how I would go about it at all. Not so much at all. But truthfully, she's not embellishing and neither are you. It's just a very personal relationship. Seems like that went south. So that's what I'm gonna say on that.
Oh.
I think she's using that. She's going to use that against you, of course, because you said what you said. I mean, obviously, there's more to your guys' relationship that
probably
has stuff going on.
You're probably hearing me light a light or walk around. Welcome to nonsense. I move. I can't sit still. And I'm obnoxiously lighting the lighter in front of the speakers because BJ said I lit it 5 times or clicked it 5 times. Welcome to Arizona cigarettes. They go out if you don't continue smoking them.
I would please ask though, please think through like what we see. And please understand that this is, I don't know her, but this is just my stance on everything. Obviously, she's a good mother. You can have your difference of opinion. From what I see, I don't have, just like Katie Proudfoot, if I'm giving Katie the benefit of the doubt, even though we might hear things that could be problematic or XYZ about their parenting style, that doesn't give me the right to turn them into CPS. The only time that I would ever involve resources is if a child was actually in danger or there was harm to that child. Just because we don't agree with somebody's parenting style, the time they put their kids to bed, all of that stuff, doesn't mean that they're a bad mom. 2 things can happen at the same time. A person can be a shitty person, a bad creator, and a wonderful parent. Somebody can be a shitty person. So I have no indication that Brittany's not a good mom. From what
it sounds like I condoned what Dark Horse was doing, right?
Sounds
I
just
knew
like
all
it.
about it. Sounds like I encouraged her, gave her ass pats, all the things, right? That was back in 2024. Let's go back to see if Brittany brings out the proof of Dark Horse.
Everything that came out of that CPS call was absolutely needed and beautiful.
The fuck it wasn't. Do you realize that the only thing that do you hear that? I need to play that again. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
CPS for them to having a discussion with Brittany and saying, okay, so this needs to happen, this needs to happen, this needs to happen. Everything that came out of that CPS call was absolutely
I'm about to lose it.
Needed and beautiful.
I'm not saying it wasn't needed. I'm not saying it wasn't needed.
It was not needed.
No.
Wow.
No.
So my children ask questions about things that have never happened to them. Being traumatized by a stranger showing up at our house.
They don't
needed.
Know you and your children.
Was needed and beautiful.
Check your text.
I'm the crazy one here.
That is the most disgusting thing I ever heard come out of somebody's mouth about calling CPS. You don't even know her and her children.
And nothing even changed. There was nothing to change. My house is still the same as it was before they came because there was nothing going on that they're saying happened.
Okay, let's go on further. Oh, I went the other way. Sorry. Let's see what she says.
Hold up. Oh, wait a minute, Britt. Excuse me, Detroit Rock City? Wow.
QB lying through her fucking teeth.
Yeah,
Somebody
I think
talks
you're
like,
insane.
prove it, QB. Show me where. Then she should have no problem.
She said
Show
that about
me-
Tina
no,
too.
if she's trying to have me served, show me the proof of that.
Anybody
She should
deserves
have-
to be served.
No,
She should
no,
be served.
there should be receipts and documentation of that. Where's it at? Show it to me. Let's go, QB. I'm ready. You can't wait. She needs another grift to make some money. That's what
Right,
all this
that's
is
what
about.
it is.
Oh, that's awfully rich
Is
coming
this
from
really happening? Is
Do
this
what?
really happening?
Yeah, it
Is
is.
this really happening? Okay.
Yep.
Typical narcissist behavior. Anyway,
Show-
check your text.
Ask her to show the proof. I want to see it.
You got an important text from Hot Mess you need to see.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
All you over there are insane. Seriously.
I do remember that. Yep.
I agree with that. Leave it to karma because it doesn't forget. That's for sure. It is. It's sadistic. It's psychotic. Don't get me started about narcissistic individuals.
Do you know a lot about that too, Reality?
Most
Because
dangerous
you
people
seem
on
to
earth.
know
Wow,
a lot
it was
about a lot of
needed and
things.
beautiful.
No, it wasn't.
Wow. And nobody is ignoring the door. What QB needs to do is show the proof of that. She should have no problem showing her subs proof of the litigation because there's documentation if she's gone that far. Show where you're paying the process server. Let's go.
That's what I thought it was about. Sinner.
Dislike isn't a reason to call CPS. I would not be okay with anyone calling CPS on Clue, Queen, GW, etc. This is wrong. We're grown adults, and for goodness sake, yep. Wow, and this is.
But that person is okay with what Sinner is doing to Queen Bee current time and using BJ's panel to do it. All right, okay, Robin.
Well, BJ was okay with it.
Don't go this low, people.
True, they all seem to be.
Yeah.
Well, because of your hatred towards somebody.
Hold on, y'all.
Ooh. Not even thinking about what this does to the children.
Is she going to rage or cry? I just need to know. Somebody tell me.
Her whole life has
We're not thinking about our children. Okay, all right.
to be rearranged now because of you idiots over there.
You know what? This is great because this is the best thing that's ever happened to Reality. This is the peak moment in her life. Just sit on that for a minute. This is the best thing that's ever happened to her.
Yeah, God, oof. That's daunting.
I know.
All right, let's keep. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. It was needed and beautiful. And then they sit there and say, maybe it was needed. Oh.
And beautiful to me. It's that she enjoyed doing it.
Oh, yeah. She's proud of what she did. She's telling herself that it helped us. In her delusional mind, she's telling herself that calling CPS.
Wrong.
No, Dark Horse. Honey, I have news for you. The only thing, hear me out, and for once, believe my words, for once. You wasted unnecessary resources that could have benefited a child who needed them. What if I would have got a crooked caseworker? You don't know what could have. You played Russian roulette with my children's life.
Yeah.
I will never forgive you for that, ever. There's nothing
Actually,
to talk about
Brittany,
at all.
if you want to know who played Russian roulette with your
kind of
kids'
behavior.
lives, it's you. You play Russian roulette with your kids' lives. And by the way, I hate that term Russian roulette because it's just a horrible thing to say. And I don't even like repeating your words back to you, but almighty, you are dumb. Do you really not see what goes on in front of you? Do you not hear yourself? I mean, the circumstances are around you, so I get how familiar it must be to see, when you see something, you're like, oh, I can call that out because you're doing it. That's called projection. Dumb fuck.
Any parent would be scared if CPS showed up. Any government entity getting involved can turn badly if they don't like you. Yes. And these people, all they keep saying is that I'm being a victim. I'm not allowed to be upset about that shit. And you're going to say I did that to myself?
Yep.
No, you're allowed to be upset about it. I would be upset too. I absolutely would be upset. What you're not allowed to do is lie about who is behind it and continue to target the rest of us while you refuse to do anything to protect your own dignity of your own minor children.
And you're allowed to be upset, of course. That's natural, but it almost becomes crying wolf when you don't do anything to fix it.
Yep. And then when you're notified, hey, there's a problem here, fix it if you want, or handle it as you will. I'm not telling her what to do, but you alert her to something, and this is what you get on the back end of it. Now, remember, this entire show last night, her Monday night show that went south, and last night, she was well aware of this account. Doesn't address it, doesn't speak of it, nothing. But she rehashes shit that she knew about weeks ago.
Oh, they did it to you.
What if I show y'all that I'm sober? all these months that y'all sit here and said that I'm on substances. Would y'all apologize? Will you apologize for?
No, I frankly don't care if you are on
No.
something, if you aren't. No.
Don't give a shit.
I've never cared about you being on anything. It's none of my business.
Accusing
Don't
me of being.
care.
Y'all just called me high last night.
I call you stupid
Saying that
too.
my
Are you
house
gonna have a
is
little
nasty.
test for
Would you
that?
apologize for lying about my house?
Sure don't want
Put names on it. I'm sick of this. Y'all have done this. Y'all have done that with
Them.
me. Things I've stood against. Haven't called you high. I don't give a fuck if you are. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. I don't give a fuck.
to be in your shoes for Judgment Day.
Writing scribble on the wall in a kid's playroom is not justification to say a house is dirty.
Scribble on the wall in a children's playroom. You catch that, you two?
I heard it, and
I'm not touching it.
ooh, I'm glad you said that because I was very close to touching it.
That's the closest she gets to acknowledging. Mm-hmm.
Me too,
Remember,
Hank. Me
Yeah,
too.
that Hank. Yeah.
You don't have to
That's
answer
all
for you, but you have to
Okay.
answer to him.
I tell you guys, he talks like
These are the things you're not supposed to be doing to other human beings.
Oh, but
Exactly, Sandwich. That's a great point. Breathe, Brittany, breathe.
Oh, breathe, Brittany.
Of course, they'll never apologize. No way.
Yeah.
Because they're not adults.
I will never. We'll
Are
never
you an
apologize.
adult?
Let's skip forward because it takes her a painful amount of bullshit to get to the next part.
Is included into why I called CPS.
And
It
before
was
you
100%
called.
my only sole decision. There could have been 100 people that called, but I made a phone call.
On yourself
It had nothing to
to try
do
to get
with anybody else.
reported.
Not Nicole, and it had nothing to do with anybody else. Not Queen. Not
false
nonsense.
report.
Not Jay. Not Queen. Not nonsense. Not Jay. Not Granny. Not anybody. Nobody talks to me. Nobody talks to me. Nobody encouraged me to do anything. Nobody. It was solely my decision. And I'm saying this in addition to calling the police when she was acting all freaking weird. That was solely my decision. No.
You got a lot of nerve saying that anybody's acting weird. Because it's funny, that day I had several hundred people in my chat. Not one of them thought I was acting weird.
Nope.
Only you. Even the police officer didn't think I was acting weird. You hate me. You watch me. And let's just tell it for what it is. Let's call it. Let's speak the truth for one. Since the truth's not in you, Dark Horse, I'll tell the truth for you.
All right, tell us.
Dark Horse, along with so many others over there, watch me day after day after day. She was enraged, foaming at the mouth, couldn't stand what I was saying. She got triggered and she went out of anger and called. Like she called the police so many times because you called many times. So I'm going to go with she called the police multiple times. Every time she would get angry at me, she would call the police when I said something that triggered her in my stream. And then finally,
where's the proof of that? Did you get those FOIAs? You got proof of that?
She started calling CPS when the cop calls weren't sufficient enough for her anymore. She called CPS and then she called cops again.
That could be.
You didn't call because you were concerned. You called because you were mad, and it was a way to get at me.
I agree with that. I do.
I was gonna say I don't deny hearing what I'm hearing, and
I agree that Dark Horse called out of revenge, 100%.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's what she sounds like to me.
You too.
She doesn't get her way, and she freaking does crap like that.
Yep. So here we go.
Nobody from any of these channels talked to me at all. Not nonsense, not Queen, not Granny, not Jay, not anybody. Nobody converses with me. They don't call me. They don't email me. Everybody, it had nothing to, none of these people had anything to do with what I did. And so like I take that all upon myself.
But wait, Brittany, this was the clip that Dark Horse immediately called me. This was the proof. Hank, quit. I know she doesn't show proof per normal. You can be pissed off about it, but we got to calm down, Hank. But again, this was the clip that was going to prove that Dark Horse called me immediately.
Now, can I ask you a question before you made the phone call?
Yes,
Did you email BJ and say, I'm just letting you know I'm going to call
LFT.
CPS on you, X, Y, and Z? Did you send her that email?
Yes, I did many months before.
Sorry, LFT. I've been bumping around. Thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
No worries. And also, I love that Rowena asked all these follow-up questions.
Well, because nobody agrees with what she did.
But I'm glad that she
pointed out, like, okay, you just said this. All right, now let's
Mhm.
nail that down even further. I think that was very smart and productive.
Yeah.
All right, so if we need a receipt of that, you could provide it.
Absolutely. In fact, if you call nonsense, she has them. I sent them to her.
Nope,
If you call
nope.
nonsense, she
You were
has
asked to provide them. We're not asking anyone else
Yeah.
for them.
I don't have receipts on behalf of Dark Horse either. I have what she did in 2024, and I have her email explaining to me what she did. I've already read it publicly, shown it publicly. I have nothing more. And I'm not going to ever share the other shit she sent me in 2023 that is irrelevant to any of this shit. Sorry. Like, I have no proof of anything.
The day after I did it, I sent the proof to nonsense. And when I say that nonsense helped me, she was doing.
So right here is where BJ is going to take and twist Dark Horse's admittance to the 2024 threat and change it into that she called me immediately after this call. Nope, there was a threat in 2024. That's what's being discussed. She didn't call me, nothing. She didn't email me. I had no clue about the recent shit. None whatsoever.
A deep dive on a certain case that affected me, and it's a movie that.
Okay.
Do y'all hear that? Listen closely to what she just
Wow.
said. Nonsense had knowledge that she called CPS on me.
No, I had knowledge that she threatened you in 2024. And you know that.
She sent Nonsense everything. Listen.
Again, because facts fucking matter. The last time she ever emailed me was April 12th, 2024. Screenshot it. Run with it. You can see April 9th, 2024. It says BJ drama last night. Again, haven't heard from her since. Have no intention. Wouldn't engage with her.
Let's play that again. So when people say nonsense, oh my God.
Yeah, good try here. Good attempt.
The day.
This might be why people question if you and Dark Horse are in cahoots.
The day after I did it, I sent the proof to nonsense. And when I say that nonsense helped me, she was doing a deep dive on a certain case that affected me, and it's a movie that.
Okay, all about that, but I just want to make sure.
But
that,
yes,
that everybody knows
I
that
told,
you emailed.
and I'll find it.
Okay, but that you emailed BJ months before, telling BJ that you were going to call CPS.
Yes.
Months before.
Rowena's distinctly asking questions about the previous threat, which happened in April of 2024. BJ knows. She's got the emails. She went over them. She went over these emails from Dark Horse and read them again just recently.
Before you called.
Probably almost a year before.
Almost a year before. Okay,
yes.
All right.
Over a year before.
Well, I hope everybody heard that. BJ knew, right?
Yes.
No. You don't fucking get to do that. No. A threat year prior. A threat from a year prior is me having a heads up.
Okay.
If they don't get to do that, neither do you.
Yep.
If they don't get to do that, because I had no knowledge of this last one that she did. I had knowledge after you brought it out publicly and tried to lump me in April of 2024 with that shit. That's what I knew about. But you already knew about it before I did because you were already online reading them out. As I was live, Dark Horse emailed me. I go over it and detail it right there. April 9th, 2024.
First of all, I've never hid that. I told everybody.
Sure did.
That when she did that, I told everybody she was threatening me with CPS.
Yes.
But you know what?
What?
In this.
Polly's cookies. Polly's cookies. I would love to hear her say that what she did and why and what she thinks could justify her. I would love to hear why Nonsense needed that. Why was she? What made her send Nonsense? What made her comfortable enough to send that to Nonsense and tell her? And Roro, if you're going to try to justify it some way,
to you it's Rowena.
From a year prior to her going through with it and doing it, change
Nonsense.
Just something. Just
what?
Isn't that a question that she should ask Dark Horse when she's like, my question is, why did she send it to Nonsense? Nonsense has already clarified it. I don't know how many times I have to see those damn screenshots of the emails and whatnot. But Britt, you're asking, bark up the Dark Horse tree. Ask her why.
Right. This
It's
is
not
the
on Nonsense.
This is the full email. I never even responded to it. I responded to it publicly. That was it. That was all. There's no proof attached. There's no nothing. And again, the date is April 9th, 2024. Nothing to do with anything from recent.
Is that, I mean, what does that change with the situation, you guys? She sent me an email threatening to call CPS on me a year ago. And that changes the situation. How exactly? How does that make it any better?
You said you were getting an RO and a cease and desist on her in April of 2024.
A
How
year
about the
ago.
fact that I told everybody when she did that and y'all still welcomed her over there? Nonsense, welcomed her over there.
Where have I welcomed her over here? She hasn't been in my chats. Any of the Islanders that are here all the time, no Dark Horse? She could be under an alt. I have no idea. Never engaged with her, didn't welcome her in. Actually stood against what she did. Told her it was a waste of resources. Any of you guys that are regulars over here recognize Dark Horse? Any of my mods ever have a conversation with me about Dark Horse? Anybody ever hear me talk to her, engage with her? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Single white female vibe. That's what I get. Single white female vibe.
Right. What am I supposed to do with that?
We all get that vibe for you. We all get that.
Right. After a year, nothing happened. You think that to be honest with you, Dark Horse wasn't even in my mind anymore. I forgot all about her.
So
but I would like to get back to the better thing. Why didn't you? Nonsense. What the fuck is going on here? Explain this.
I have explained it numerous times, but this epic little twist here, this isn't what this is about, is it there, BJ? You really need a distraction from what you allowed to happen to Queen Bee on your panel. And you've been trying to come at me, but ultimately, I think you are trying to seek revenge on Mal. If you want to really know what I think.
Why? Why would she do that?
The one that got away.
I can tell you why, because, well, in Craig's fine words, she's jealous. Honey bunny, listen. Your husband, your disgraceful husband, who just, okay. Ugh, I mean, I kind of, he degrades you publicly. He insults you publicly. And I've heard people say, you should want better. You should do better. A boyfriend. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you. I stand correct. Your boyfriend. He degrades you. He's rude. He tells you you should work out, tells you you should be not insecure, and tells you actually not to engage with people who come into your channel. And yet, here we are. Here we are. My suggestion to you, I think maybe you should find in your, medical, whatever it is you get, some kind of a therapist that works with you, because to be honest with you, you're the one displaying all the jealousy. And I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting you, because I, for one, am not jealous. But I know that you told me personally how you feel about Craig going out in public and talking to other women. I blink twice if you need assistance, Greg. I'll be sure not to send it. I think maybe you need to just go for yourself. The other thing is, I've heard people say, like, oh, you can do better and you should want better for yourself. Leopard can't change its spots. I'm not going to go there for you. You do you, sister. I mean, you talk about how fabulous he is. I'm there for it. Congratulations. When's the wedding again? I'll send a card. I'll send a gift. Just let us know when.
Oh, don't say that. They'll say, they're threatening to send shit to my house.
I know. For a wedding gift. Go ahead and clip that shit.
Now.
You twist that around. Psycho.
You know they will. Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Yeah,
a movie that.
Okay, all about that, but I just want to make sure.
But
that,
yes,
that everybody knows
I
that
told,
you
and I'll find.
He wants me an explanation. What am I supposed to be explaining to you? That I have nothing to do with this?
I'll find it. I'll find it.
Okay, but that you
She'll
emailed
find it. She'll find it.
BJ months before, telling BJ that you were going to call CPS.
Yes.
Months before you called.
Probably almost a year before.
Almost a year.
Year.
Before. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, I hope everybody heard that. BJ knew, right?
Yes, he knew.
A year before.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. We have Lydia back here. You're up here with us, Lydia.
Oh, hey guys. So Dark
How are
Horse,
you?
good. I'm doing good. Thanks for inviting me. So I just had a question, Dark Horse. Kind of just putting it back to like kind of what Cleta said. I mean, you are extremely busy, hopping from channel to channel. You just want this freaking online fame. Why are you here telling us the same old sad story? Why don't you text your friend? Why don't you call your ex-friend? Why don't you hop on her panel and give her your whole?
Oh, okay. First of all, I don't know who this Lydia chick is, but you need to check yourself. There's nothing about this woman that's my friend. Y'all aren't going to do that either. What you're not going to do is turn this into something that it's not. She's not my friend. She's not colluding with me. She's not doing anything for me whatsoever. She's made my life worse. And
Meanwhile, who's turning this into something that it's not? Weeks after you knew that she had admitted.
When was the CPS initial call? Was that back in May?
April 30th.
April 30th. Thank you. So we are now getting close to the 2-month mark on grifting for CPS.
Sure are.
Okay.
Yep. Sure are.
To Greg's words, the kids were not affected at all. So where's the problem? Are you the one who's upset? Because again, then I say, get a therapist. They're fabulous.
To Brittany's words, it was in the top 3 most traumatizing things that have ever happened.
Traumatizing thing that ever happened. No.
Yeah.
Again,
so glad
I say this because I think you're a thin-skinned trash bag Karen, because if that's the worst thing that's ever happened to you, you're lucky. Consider yourself lucky. I think the worst thing that's happened to you, you've lied about, and that is the injunction. That should be the worst thing that's happened to you.
Why is she so hell-bent on making me responsible for this?
But she's responsible for nothing. So, sorry, Mal. Oh, I do love Karen too. Please send her my apologies. I'm like, it gets to me after a while. I hear her and like, does anyone else go numb after a while? Just
yeah, and I'll show you why in a minute.
Oh, I can't wait.
I love this, how now y'all want to separate yourselves from her. Y'all accepted her into your community. She hasn't been in my channel in over a year. Well over a year. So connecting her to me stops now.
No.
Do y'all see what they're doing? If y'all don't see this manipulation, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, we see the manipulation.
We sure do.
We absolutely do.
They're trying to connect her to me. Nope. Hello, I'm the one that got CPS called.
Yeah, we know.
Oh.
You haven't stopped letting us know.
Yes, Dixie, that's
my
exactly
God.
what it was.
Brittany, stop talking. Stop it.
Why? She just likes to say more and more.
I love it for her.
I frankly do too,
mean,
but
I
I'm
know-
just waiting for the proof.
I know we all kind of like love it for her, but what Tia said,
No, not
like, you
kinda.
go
I
numb.
really genuinely love this for her. Keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm dead serious. I fucking love this for her. Keep up the great work. Mom of the year.
Okay, Britt, don't say I didn't try to help in some way up on this panel. I tried to help. But
did. We
I
sure
also
did.
don't. Yeah, and I also don't necessarily disagree with them, but I'm literally saying that, like, stop fucking talking. Okay. Yeah, I'm muting. I'm going back. Self-imposed timeout.
Are completely out of your mind.
Oh.
Completely out of your mind. Dark Horse, fucking at least she just said she sent that shit to nonsense. I learned something I didn't know.
And you fucking knew about that back in April of 2024. You knew 3 weeks ago. You knew that she had sent me shit about the call or the threat in 2024. None of this was anything new. But do you think she stopped there, you guys? Or do you think she carried on this morning? What do you think? Oh, LFT lost and LFT is back.
Oh, bye. What was your answer to that, LFT?
Will you repeat the question? It cut me off.
Do you think she stopped making stupid statements like, I knew about this I was sent proof of the CPS. Do you think she carried that on today, or do you think she was like, oh shit, they're talking about the 2024 and I can't make that happen?
I think she's fucking crazy.
Oh,
I totally think she carried on today. That is my final answer, Alex. Just tell me what I want.
imagine that. She's back to blaming Granny.
Has been over there with y'all for over a year, and guess what she admitted?
Please find her alts and let us know so we can make sure that they're all blocked, because I, for one, want nothing to do with her. I've not wanted anything to do with her. That's why out of 7 emails, I responded twice. And don't encourage her. Don't talk to her. She's not an islander. Everybody over here can tell you that. Even people were telling you that last night. But this is from this morning.
It did, Kristen. She admitted last night to Queen Bee and to all of them that the day after she called CPS on me, she sent everything to nonsense. She told
that's the
nonsense.
thing. Okay, all right.
Yep, sure did.
Can't say, oh, she called. She can say it's Nonsense's fault.
Yep.
Right.
DJ, what are you so scared of? What are you so scared of? Your own words? I would be too, bitch.
Called CPS on me. She sent everything to nonsense. She told nonsense. The day after she called CPS, she told nonsense about it.
Things that didn't happen for $5 million.
And sent everything to her. Nonsense knew.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to prove that. But just for shits and giggles, because I like to be that asshole. I want to take us back a moment in time to the second time I was on panel with BJ. This is May 31st, 2024. Brittany came up on my panel. And the reason I want to play this is because it's the typical BJ spin. This is what
CJ said that.
BJ has been doing all along, and this is why she will no longer panel with anybody. If you haven't heard this, you're going to see true Brittany.
Of you and all of your people saying that I'm embarrassed of what I do or what I cover, and that's why I delete my videos or private them when you're watching. No, I private them because I'm not going to sit there and let you use my videos to drag me. I'm not going to do it. No, or twist my words. Secondly, you are the biggest hypocrite. You and so many people that align with your beliefs, because you come at me and say that I'm this horrible person. I have no respect for you. You're foul, Brittany J. You're so horrible. You're a transphobe. How dare you? Okay, first of all, I never called you a man. I never did. CJ said that. Secondly,
thank you for admitting that.
Yeah, I've never denied that. Do you even really watch me at all? I never denied that. I've said it several times.
No, I do not.
Hold me responsible for the actions of others.
Yeah, I can hold you responsible for your own actions, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay, well then, Colin, why do you not keep those standards all around? Let me ask you that.
We cannot hold BJ responsible for the actions of others, but yet she's holding me responsible for the actions of Dark Horse. Okay, gotcha.
Why are your standards only for those that you don't like?
Who
because
are you
people that you support have
you
bad behavior. You don't call that shit out.
Who? Name the names.
People that you support when they go after the Proudfoots. I'm sorry, Seth. That's fine. They can say Seth is the big word. All of it.
Name them. I don't know who you're talking about. And if you expect me to call
Illuminati, you got Granny over there spouting out misinformation out the yin yang. Illuminati sitting there. Listen, and I want to make this abundantly clear. I don't believe in cancel culture, but I'm going by your standards, okay? Y'all want to come after me for every little thing I say, but Clue can sit over there and call somebody the F word and nobody bats an eyelash.
What about your husband?
Nobody. I haven't heard one of you call her out for that.
I didn't hear it. Oh, wait.
Threads
that her husband said too? No.
Do you know what this is? Can you see this? This is a poor version of a target. It's moving. It's always moving. You can't catch me. Go ahead, try. You can't. Where are you going? Over here? No, I'm over here.
Okay, next will you do a goalpost and move it around on a sheet of paper? Oh, I just missed my turn. Dang it.
You realize though that she said she can't be held responsible for the actions of others, but yet the instantaneous thing she did was come at me over her problems with Granny and Clue.
You betcha.
And again, another thing of notice is I did speak up against the language that was used, the FAGG word. And I still feel that way. It's not acceptable. Sorry, I'm in a closet getting dog food. But your husband also said that word. So I addressed it, said that it was not okay. And what else am I supposed to do? You're not for cancel culture. So why are we continuing to harp on this? So
you didn't hear it. Yeah, that's convenient. It's always that.
I was probably in and out yesterday. If it was yesterday that it happened. No, name names though. Like
I'm naming names, honey. I'm telling you. Or what about how they sit there and call Seth a P word? And listen, I've never said Katie and Chris committed a crime.
Okay, Brittany J.
Illuminati. I never said Chris and Katie. I've never said they were guilty.
Hold on.
Ever.
Okay. How was it phrased? First and foremost, when she called Seth, what you're saying, she called him. How was it phrased? What was actually said? Do you know what was actually said?
Multiple times she said it. She said, she straight out said, Katie was a kid.
Play the clips.
Oh my God.
I'm serious.
I can't come off with it verbatim right off the top of my head, but she fucking said
you
it.
can accuse.
Multiple people know she said it.
Okay, but when you have the clips, that's what I want to see. I want to see because I know how it was phrased the one time I was in there.
Jesus
what? I'm telling you, spell that out. Do you know how it was phrased? Do you know what was asked? And why do you understand why that question's being asked, Brittany?
Yes, I do. But like I said on my own stream, I have kids. I would not want someone saying that about my child unless it was absolutely proven. We don't have proof that all we know is that he said that he was going to make Katie his.
Time out.
That's it.
Bullshit. That's a blatant lie. Because on Terry Lynn's, he states verbatim that Katie was 12 and he was 10 years older. So then he says that they didn't start dating until 18. But then he goes on another show and says that she had terminations potentially before Sebastian, which would have been underage. Do you understand? These are words he said out of his own mouth.
But he doesn't clarify how old she was.
You want the timestamp of where this is said?
Listen, I'm not saying that it's okay, but I'm saying going around calling somebody the P word just
okay. Again, I'm not
like
that. Let's be very clear. Give me 1 second.
But you weren't calling him the P word.
Well, I find it interesting that they know all this was said, but yet when it came to the actual court filing, they couldn't
identify it.
Yeah, they couldn't quote it to the right person or even anything. Here you go. You're against people using the word predator against others, right? Okay.
What's wrong with y'all? What the fuck is wrong with you? Looking up little kids. And then talking about, I'm going to keep putting stuff out about you if you keep lying and calling me a predator. I've never called you a predator. Not once. They like to accuse me of saying things that other people have said.
I will say you're a predator because to me, you are, to me, I, as a person, nonsense, Becky, think you are a predator because why are you doing this? Why are you going after a child? A child's YouTube. That is like predatory behavior in my book because you should be stalking little kids. I'm sorry, that's wrong.
But
Becky,
hold on.
you're looking at them?
Hold on, though, because I do want to make sure that we get this clarified because maybe I misunderstood. I thought, just to be fair, I thought when she said she's been holding on to it for a year that
where's the stop calling her a predator?
She was talking about
those are dangerous allegations. BJ, you've been attempting to get me labeled that all along. Here. I was reviewing stuff you said. You've allowed on your panel to be. You actually on in that what I was getting to because that whole thing about you just not knowing the facts of how long it's been since Seth, you're so team Seth, pro Seth until just recently, until your friends got shit on. Anyways, you didn't even understand how long it's been since he's seen Sebastian. And you're saying
until my friends got shit on. What are you talking about? Are you talking about T-Rev? That don't have anything to do with me. I'm abundantly clear. What Rev has going, any choice that I've made or any reason that I've pulled back at all is for things that I disagree with. It has nothing to do with Rev. To me, that's just extra, and people need to look over it. If you want to call him out for it, go ahead. But that shouldn't even be a part of Sebastian's
Did you hear what I said about that whole situation? Probably not. You probably didn't listen to what I actually said. Okay, let me get
are not aligned.
Let me get to the point of what I'm trying to make with you anyways. What I was going to show is an example of how the fucking truth gets distorted.
Hang on, I can't hear you. Hold on. I'm going to have to go out and come back in. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I cannot hear what you're saying.
That's okay. Thank you for keeping it calm in chat too. Please do not bring up or mention anything about her family, her personal life, none of that. Like, we don't have to do all that. I'm going to make my point, and then when she comes back up, I will let her up, and then we will. Lee, go sit back down over there. Seriously, go sit back.
I was fucking over it.
Don't come in my chat asking my chat anything. When you sit in a chat, people who name called. I mean, it is.
Oh my gosh. Y'all check back chat in a second, because
the point
I've got a giggle for you.
Okay. Verbatim. And I can't remember which timestamp it's at. It's either at the 18, the 40, the minute, or 107 in there. One of those four. They clipped marks that I have timestamped. The 18, the 40, the minute, and the 107. One of those time frames in that live stream, you go on to say that you've caught Chris and Katie in so many lies. Now, again, I'm not saying that there is no potential of any lies, but where? Exactly where? You have watched their streams over and over again. And another thing, you were telling your chat last night, once again, on Justin's theory, Spanky's theory. Brittany, do you understand that if they had evidence, this would be a different situation? You get that, right? Like, if that
they're building a case.
Huh?
Not if they're building a case. When they're building a case, sometimes it takes time.
Would be switched.
You think they just get one thing and they go hop on it?
You do true crime, right? That's what you do?
Right. That's how I know. When they build a case, it takes time.
Oh my gosh. What you guys are trying to say about this light situation isn't what's happening. And you're running with misinformation that Justin thinks he's got this gotcha moment over, which is easily debunked if you actually walk through and realize, okay, it's under the cover of darkness. If you're standing in front to just hit one lock, that whole keypad would potentially be blocked. And a Ring camera not always can pick up somebody standing there. They can sometimes pick up motion. They can sometimes only go 30 feet. But his whole implication there is that Katie put him in the car and left. That's what he goes on to say, if you know what he's talking about. He goes on to say it. We reviewed it, what he was saying on Slimey's channel. And then he goes on and he makes this big implication that it's this big gotcha moment. Do you think, please?
You'll see why I'm pulling these in a moment.
Haven't done that. And do you not remember that Seth's own PI stated that the police department were in the neighborhood under the cover of darkness and they couldn't see anything? Did you hear that? That was on Web Sleuths.
Yeah, but okay, when this man says that, no, like he is just so against the idea that Sebastian was taken. And when this man says that someone going through the door would be caught on the Ring doorbell camera, by the way, both houses across the street have Ring doorbells. Why is he going to say that the person going in would be seen? But do you not think that would mean Sebastian opening the door? He would be seen walking out as well. There would be a shadow. I see completely what you're saying.
Let me explain this to you in a simple way that might make sense a little bit more. So Ring cameras typically pick up motion. So they would have picked up the person walking up from the curb. If somebody was approaching the door, they would have picked up motion that was closer to the Ring camera and followed that. If somebody's coming out the door, I actually did a test run on my neighbor's house last night with our Ring camera. Only time was movement that you could see it. And it's so easy. But again, law enforcement, if law enforcement had evidence of her leaving in the middle of the night, this would be a criminal investigation or something of more substance than what it is right now.
I don't have anybody left in the middle of the night. I never have.
You can feel that way, but it's so important to be factual because we talk about all the time, and this is where I think you get caught up. You have a lot of past history with a lot of people on here that I don't even know. Huh?
I said, yeah, a bunch of bullshit stuff, and people can't let things go, and they hold on to personal vengeances, and then they use anything they can against me. But yeah, go ahead.
I get that, but I'm going to use that as an example for a minute. Let's say, and I'm not saying this, God forbid anything was to ever happen to your children. I don't wish that. I'm not wanting that. I don't even let people talk about your kids in here. I don't like that. That's not how I work. But let's say, God forbid, that ever happened. You would not appreciate people holding up things. I can tell, Brittany, you don't even like me reviewing your own words. So if somebody was to go back, if you had a kid missing and take all of these instances and potentially paint you in a narrative and say that they've caught you in so many lies and they've done this and they've done that to send a mob of hate against you. Do you know, hold on, I'm going to share this with you.
Just like they've been doing to Katie.
This is what I'm talking about. Something really quick.
Of course.
It's kind of ironic that she's talking about like the Ring doorbell cameras and, you know, home security. Brett, didn't you get some a while ago? Why don't you go test your own? I mean, right? I've seen Tia do like test runs on certain things when we're reviewing cases. Nonsense said she tested hers. If you asked for, you know, you were funding for the cameras and security, go test your own that you have put up all around your house at this point, and then get back to us.
We'll be waiting a long time.
You're so gung-ho towards me about I've never even accused these people of harming Sebastian or anything. I always say we don't know. I point out the things that bother me, like Chris Krause.
Let's be honest for a minute, because you might not say it out your own mouth, but you allow people up there to say it, and then you say, amen, hallelujah.
Oh my God, I allow people to have their opinions. They can have their opinions as long as they're not saying that's back.
You're condoning that.
Listen, you can't be like this towards me and not hold your own, the people that you support, to the same standards, or you can if you want to be. That makes you a hypocrite.
Do you know who I support? Do you know who I actually am friends with? No.
I see the people's links you drop and who you promote and who you align with. You put yourself in the same category with them.
No, Brittany, you're totally wrong, and that's where.
Okay.
I go wherever I want and do whatever I want.
If you want to put yourself as this pillar of the community where you hold everyone accountable, that should be the same standard all the way around. It shouldn't just go against the people you dislike or the people that you disagree with.
I don't agree. Anybody can tell you if they were doing shit like this, I would call them out too. In fact, I went on.
Really, they've done worse. You've actually worked along with Granny to twist things to make it what she's saying. Like, it's unbelievable.
Whoa, where's the proof of this? Yes, where's the proof of this?
The stuff with Seth is essay. I'm about to tell you, when she came out and she said that we all know without a doubt, she said that Sebastian had mimicked SA-like behaviors onto others because Seth had said that. Never happened. Y'all go back and you go find things that Seth said to make it sound like that. That's not ever what he said. It's not.
First and foremost, I think you should go listen to his actual words, because
I did. I listened to your whole live, every bit of your evidence.
And if you can't, I think what happens is when it's anything to do with Granny, you blink out and you just don't hear what's actually happening.
No, he said he's got to find his child to get him the right therapy so that Sebastian doesn't turn into that.
I'm gonna need you to show proof of the fact that
I will show you proof because it's on your live stream. It's your rebuttal. It's there. It's
and
what
that's
you use as evidence.
Granny and I work together. That's your proof that Granny and I work together.
No, it's that you jumped to her defense to try to make it say
no!
She was absolutely.
I was defending myself. You brought me into that and said, nonsense. Why aren't you calling it? Okay. Anyways, moving on, because I want to be factual, because I genuinely could care less. But okay, as soon as I say factual, and that's what happened. Anybody can go see that for your own. I wasn't.
These are the moments when it's not about conversation with her. There will always be something that she gaslights over. There will never be any accountability. She doesn't want to have an actual conversation.
No.
At all.
Never.
You want to see another example of it?
I do.
You want to see where she blamed me? Let's watch this one. This one's fun.
Look at this. Y'all mute for a second. Are you really that thirsty for attention that you got to come on my stream?
I'm not thirsty at all for attention, but you mentioned petitions tonight.
Okay, I do want to.
This is the first time I took panel with BJ.
Mention something.
Did you hear what I said, though, too? I had hopped up there to advocate because she had misrepresented what Arctic's petitions were. And that
I remember that.
To me, to set that straight, because Arctic did not need to get caught up in the drama because of her dislike of me. And she was mimicking and downplaying what his petitions were. So I hopped on there, not to argue with her, but to set the record straight, because again, somebody that was doing amazing things to bring awareness by using a petition to standardize Amber Alerts, I was not going to let her harm that work. Nope. I didn't want to fight with her. I wanted to talk to her about petitions and explain what that was. Because I wasn't doing it because I wanted attention.
Before
BJ was trying to tell everybody that we had a petition to try and cancel her off YouTube.
I remember that.
This was May of 2024. Like
How
6 weeks
how
into
dare
me
you try to
reviewing
be
her.
logical? How dare you try to be logical and rational? And
Oh, just wait. Just wait. If you haven't seen this one until you hear what she tries to blame me for.
Because
there's the reason why I play this right now is going into tonight. I think I know what we're headed into and where we are headed, because BJ has not gotten anything to land lately except digging herself bigger holes. And what she allowed Sinner and those little boys, the wee little men, to do on her panel to Queen and others the other night was so unacceptable.
that was rough. That was hard to listen to.
Yeah, completely disgusting. And I'm not talking about men speaking poorly to women. I think men can give it back to women just like women can give it to them. I'm talking about the threats, the harassment of her family. Sorry, Tia, go ahead.
No, I was yelling at the dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay. I just fed mine. Be rare you will ever see me hop on a panel that I don't have something that I want to like interject or a clip I want to play or something. I usually have a method to my madness if I'm clicking a link.
I think context matters. And I do want to mention this, okay? Deets on the Streets was live at this time. I didn't know this at the time. I had no clue. But Deets on the Streets was...
No, I've never talked to Deets behind the scenes. Deets had no idea what was going on. Nothing like that. There was no grand scheme, no plan, no nothing.
Was currently live at this time when she came on. When she left my channel, Deets played this. She streamed it. And she went up on Deets' panel and they all like...
Alicia, thank you for being a member for 7 months. And please do not take me by saying that, like, I'm not looking for pity by me sharing. Like, please, if you want to share, feel free. I don't want you all. Be nice, try it. Thank you so much for the support. So to feel pressured, but I'm not sharing that stuff to diminish her mental state either. I'm just saying why I feel the way I feel comes from this place. This is where it comes from. I'm not excusing anything or wanting anybody to feel bad for me. I'm sharing this because this is a part of why I feel so strongly about the things I talk about. Oh no, Mama Cat, I will be going right back to that. It was just important to address this because there's intention and motive behind what she's doing right now. Granted, she was on a different path before the boys hopped up there and derailed her the other night. But she's getting back on her path, but now it's cover all bases and deflect as much as possible because she's up against a brick wall. Do I have the answers? Am I fucking perfect? No. Am I an asshole? Yes. But I'm never going to be okay with somebody putting this shit off on other people. So if you feel comfortable sharing, please do. That's the path. Please do. Don't make me feel or make anybody feel like me saying, I'm a creator, so people will look at it that way. It's fine.
Said what they had to say and they all watched it over at Deets's. So it really makes me wonder, like, do you guys do that? Like, nonsense? Did nonsense do, like, was this planned? I'm not trying to sound paranoid or anything, but it's like, at this point, you guys are coming to my channel and you're literally like taking the link and stuff. Did you do this so that you would have
fucking we was in there that day? We bump it forward.
Never have they been to my channel that be clear before somebody takes that and runs with it. Heifer, when we say heifer in the South, we're not calling somebody a cow. Yes, I know heifer is a baby cow, but that's not what we mean when we.
Oh, right. In the South, when they call somebody a heifer, it doesn't mean that. I could care less about somebody calling me a heifer.
She did not just say that.
Yes, she did.
Well, hold on, because in the North, where I'm from, when we call people assholes, we mean it. So,
yeah.
And let me even tell you, in like Eastern North Carolina, where some people think like BJ's like North Carolina, like dumb sometimes. There are people around here. Even we all know, heifer, we know what you're implying. Shut up.
No, she's not doing that. Stop. Let's hear it again.
Because you are real. Thank you, Kenzie, because they sure freaking try to say I'm racist. It's sick. All right, so let me show you what this heifer. Let me show you what she.
Wait, other people have been calling you racist? This was 6 weeks into me reviewing you? Oh, shit. Patterns of behavior.
Here. And let me be clear. Let me be clear before somebody takes that and runs with it.
heifer, when we say heifer in the South, we're not calling somebody a cow. Yes, I know heifer is a baby cow, but that's not what we mean when we
I could care less about somebody calling me a heifer. Seriously,
say it. It's like a term of endearment, okay? It's like saying this brat. I'm trying not to call her anything more degrading than that. So
she was trying not to call me anything more degrading than that. Okay.
heifer, I'm not calling the girl fat, okay? Clearly she's not fat.
And I could care less. Truly, mock my looks. Call me all the names. I can do it too. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. We're all just assholes at times.
Here we go.
Yeah, and we were talking about petitions in my chat 100%. And I encourage people to go over and look and see what they were about. It's about standardizing Amber Alerts.
See how serious I'm on? I was on business.
The petition we were talking about was started by Arctic Fox. Nothing to do with Breeder.
Okay, so you want me to show you the screenshots from your chat?
Go ahead.
Because they're talking
But that's not what was said by me. Not my
oh,
fault.
you're
And
pushing the hell out of it just like everybody else nonsense.
There's no
What's the
petition.
problem?
Where's this petition? Please show it to me. Please.
He said that there was a petition. We had formed a petition to take her off YouTube. Actually, let me back that up.
Where?
I've been looking for this motherfucking petition for 16 fucking months. I have yet to find a petition to take Brittany J off of YouTube. Well, Hank hasn't found it either.
If that's circulating, how the hell have we not gotten it? Like what? Like Tia at minimum. Like I'd hate to throw her under the bus, but are we joking? Like, or
I would have signed that motherfucker.
What?
Are you kidding me? I would have shared it and signed it. 8 others.
Oh, I still
Oh
like.
my
this,
God, that was great.
The depths of hell that we've been through. But by the way, the petition will probably be just as elusive as the phone call between Dark Horse and I. I mean, unless Dark Horse is like my doctor, my therapist, my boss, like unless Dark Horse is like one of those people, chances are fuck, my mods can tell you I barely answer my texts or my phone over the summer, like, or any of you guys. I'm hard as fuck to communicate with over the summer. It's just a thing.
Well, I'm assuming if anyone wants to see said petition, I would go to delusionalpetition.org .com /what WTF, and I'm assuming it'll direct you directly to that.
Actually, LFT, it's on the site called Only Heifers because in the South they don't call people heifers like that, don't you know?
I hope I clarified what people in the North call them because we genuinely mean it when we call you an asshole.
Oh God, she tries. This one right here though hits every mark. And again, this was 6 weeks into me reviewing her. That's why I bring this out.
So early on, and yet, God, nothing.
And
I know nothing, and it gets worse.
Yes, and if y'all can't find the petition to the web to like that petition on that website, please refer to noimnotdelusional.com /org/www.what, and I'm pretty sure you can find it there.
The dot what is that's the trick.
Mm-hmm.
It's the dot what for sure. Yeah. I forgot about that too. I fucking forgot. I had forgot that she had claimed that. There's been so many allegations. Hold on. Let's see. A jumble of allegations at this point. She mentions it. Did she talk about that before? I thought she did. I'll play it and then I'll look for it through the transcript.
What they're about. It's about standardizing Amber Alerts. The petition we were talking about was started by Arctic Fox. Nothing to do with Breeder.
Okay, so you want me to show you the screenshots from your chat?
Go ahead.
Because they're talking
But that was not what was said by me. Not my
oh,
fault.
you're pushing the hell out of it just like everybody else nonsense.
I forgot she was telling her audience that I had created a petition to try and get her removed from YouTube. Yes. Yep. Starlight, do you remember what the exact terminology she was telling people? That we had started a petition. I had been talking about Arctic Fox's petitions to standardize Amber Alerts. And she told her audience that we were trying to get people to sign petitions to take her off YouTube. I can't remember if there's more to it than that, but that's what I remember out of that. We could go back and find it though. I'm sure I haven't.
There's no
Sure.
petition. Where's this petition? Please show it to me. Please. I've never seen a petition for anybody to get creators off YouTube. That has never been the point, Brittany.
Oh,
You
please,
completely missed the point.
Okay, well, do you think bullying people is going to get
And
you?
it-
It's going to
I've never seen anything like a petition ever.
How old are
accomplish
you?
your mission? I am 36 years old. How old are you?
I'm 41.
Okay.
We are mothers, right?
Exactly. We are definitely mothers.
Okay. At the end of the day,
You're a
you were
mother
in their
already.
shoes. And again, put your opinions aside. If you were in their shoes and hearing the rumors and speculation, do you know that that person that called in to Brooks has been calling around trying to prank creators, pretending to be somebody?
That has nothing to do with me.
I understand that, but do you understand that the long-term harm that can be done by stuff like this in these cases? As a mother, would you want this stuff done on pure speculation?
Sarah comes in and says, I'm straight lying. What have I lied about this far in this? Can anybody tell me where I lied? Up until this point, have I lied yet? Those petitions were about Arctic Fox. Was there a petition? And did I ever have a petition or ever pass around a petition to get her off YouTube?
Fucking, you cannot make this shit up.
Anybody? Where am I lying, Sarah?
I can't
Speculation
tell.
and rumors.
You know what?
Because
As a mother, honest to God, I would want everybody.
May 4th, 2024. May 4th, 2024 is the date of this. Good God.
His name out there. Everybody. I wouldn't even care about any of that. None of that would even be on my mind. Right, Casey. I'm glad you pointed that out because I told my girls this earlier.
I need mental health help. Once again, shaming mental health.
And Starlight and Starburst, if y'all.
I want to highlight this comment. This girl needs mental health help for real. Oh my God. She's finna to ask how old you are and she's doing this crap. So instantly, they're shaming my mental health or the status of my mental health, as she assumes. All because I said there was no fucking petition to take her off YouTube. I had started reviewing her on March 28th, 2024. This was May 4th, 2024. Not even 6 weeks.
I want to say something, please. Cut in. Tell me if you need me to pause. Y'all can say,
And Revival will tell you, I've calmed down a lot over the 2.5 years.
You get and then I do forget. So it's like my mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. Brittany, can you hear me?
Try to cut some.
I'm just wondering what the age had anything to do with.
Corporation, please check with HR. I'm sorry, you guys.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was.
I'll try to get to the main part.
Really believes.
I also want to set this. Had like double my size. Her mod, Yvette. We've already had that happen. We've already had them start the weird fucking Lady Ledoux shit. We already know she's in text community. I'm going to bump it. I just want to find the other parts. They don't bother me.
All right, here we go.
I'm in the I don't give a fuck at this moment space. There ain't anybody that's going to change my views on or what I'm going to say tonight. You can put all the pressure on me. You can say anything. You can troll me all you want. I'm going to continue to feel the way I feel about this situation and continue to speak up about it and use my platform to speak up against this bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up, Becky. What is being done and then excused. And then we're supposed to stand up against, I'm babbling.
Basically says this is all my fault. If I feel this way or it's all your fault. It's not on her. That doesn't fall on her.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It does not fall on me. Let me go back even further. Sorry. You see, she sets that tone though.
Tactic. And I'm going to tell you what really blows my mind about this chick.
So I'm supposed to care about her mental state at this point in time. Not even 6 weeks in, I'm supposed to care about her. How me pointing out her words, replaying her own words that she's publicly put out here and saying how fucked up those words are, things that she's proud of, stands on. Me replaying that is having such a negative impact on her. Not even 6 weeks in. But yet she just manufactured an entire lie to her audience to make them believe that I had set up a fucking petition to get her off YouTube. She manipulated them to believe that I did a petition to get her off YouTube and then tries to make me responsible for her mental health, her own words being replayed. And then they're shaming my mental health or questioning it.
And I kind of had an idea up until last night. Now, after having this conversation with her, I am 100% convinced that this girl, this woman, she truly believes what she's doing is virtuous and right. And she cannot grasp what I'm trying to say to her is what she's doing. Like the amount of damage that she could
I can't grasp. I'm the one lacking intelligence.
Call. I'm gonna let it keep playing, and you're gonna see how
you see who's condescending in this situation. It's
Can we
not
go
me.
back
he
for
basically
1
says this is all
second?
my fault. You know, if I feel this way, or it's all your fault. It's not
that
on her.
you?
That doesn't fall on her.
It was me.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go.
Question.
Answer.
I already know the answer, but I just ask it anyway. Does she ever show proof of the petition that you supposedly?
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Proof does not exist in her world.
You're right on. Gotcha. Just,
No, because there was no such thing.
well, I know that. And I still love the fact that she thought there was. I think whose brain went to there?
But this is such a great display of what she does, because I put up there to point out she was lying about a petition to get her off the internet. And the first thing she does is try to twist it and turn it on me about bullying her, and I'm like, these are your own words that you put out here publicly. Like, how me replaying that? I think this is where I snap off at her, though. Possibly.
But what's funny that I called and all that? Man, she hadn't reached the point where she was calling you this chick or that broad.
Oh.
Like, I agreed with everything y'all were saying. So now my mind's like, what else didn't I catch? And I was like, look at her being like this girl or this woman. And then it proceeded to this chick. And now it's like these broads. Sorry. Petty. I'm sorry.
Fucking yes, it is. And that's exactly
My focus would be on my kids. On my kid.
Thank you for terming it that. That is exactly what it is. Suicide baiting. That is exactly what it is. She started this whole thing about the suicide trolling and her mental status the other day is why I brought this up. And this is why I'm bringing it up again. Yeah, just telling people to behave.
And you think that this is going to help him long term?
Over here talking about what we think might have happened or bringing awareness to him. Listen, I can't control what everybody puts out, but
have you ever thought about
targeted me to a point?
You're not targeted.
I'm not.
By the way,
you need to stop with that.
Are you serious?
I have never once made her responsible for what other people put on their channels. Do they all work together? Is it all a targeted narrative that they run through? Yes. But she's responsible for her words, just like Jay of Crime Time Buzz is responsible for her words, such as Betty, such as myself. We all are responsible for our own actions and our own behaviors. I have never once said that she can control XYZ. She can control not putting it out to her audience, but never once. She's responsible for her words.
You go live every single day.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Oh
I was live yesterday.
Oh my God. Do you want to really do this? Like, go to the very minute?
I do, because I wasn't live yesterday.
And who cares if I go live every day or 15 times a day? Really, if I got the time, who gives a fuck? And got something to talk about, who cares?
You're blatantly lying for no reason.
No,
the billboards. The billboards.
Blatantly lying? Hold on a minute.
The billboards.
And again, she was lying because at that time I wasn't going live every day. She was blatantly fabricating lies to her audience because they would just run with shit. Just like she's doing again.
Still
over and over and over.
That you blamed us for.
Blatantly lying. Do you know how many freaking death threats I've gotten in the last 2 weeks? Do you know the amount of hate mail that I've received?
I call her out online. She says, do you know how many death threats and how much hate mail I've gotten?
What about
instantly? Yep. Instead of answering my question, deflects to, do you know how many death threats I have gotten? How many emails she'd received? That's not what I asked her. I called her out on another blatant lie and she went, do what?
I said, what's so astonishing is what you and Tia both said. She could still make that point, but she lacks the awareness to be like, okay, all right, that could be true. Or like, all right, I acknowledge that. You know what I mean? Even something as simple as that, acknowledging what was said before going into the whataboutisms would be a step in the right direction for her.
Her ego will not allow that. Absolutely will not allow that.
But is that not the damnedest thing to y'all? Like, it's
no, because it's defeat. It's totally defeat if she does that. It's black and white. There's no gray.
Okay. Sorry, I'm muting.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Fucking Betty even called me on the phone. I mean, that one we laughed about. But I make a choice to show up here knowing what the repercussions could be. But I also handle them like a fucking grown-ass adult. Oh.
Where from this shit show it's anybody associated with me. Please do. And if you are getting them, please take it seriously and take it to the police.
You are the only one that's going.
Oh, wait. If you are getting death threats, please handle it and take it to the police. Oh, shit.
Okay. Now, consecutive.
If she was ever to come to me and say, or show it publicly, that anybody over here was sending her threats like that, trust and believe I would name and shame. Yep, sure would. No problem. Just like Dark Horse, because I would never condone this shit. And you guys know that.
About me all the time.
And so you think,
anyway, inside
you think that,
so you don't think that you have any, like,
if you're getting death threats,
oh my God.
being an adult, you are a mother, be an adult and protect your children first and foremost.
Wow.
Because
Wow.
if anybody is doing stuff like that, they need to be off whatever platform they're on.
So you don't.
I was replaying her own words. She was comfortable with them the first time, but not when we pointed out things that she was doing or saying in those words. Then it became a problem.
Is inciting hate.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to cut out as much myself by putting those things out there the first time. It was only me inciting hatred towards her when I replayed her words. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, right?
What you're doing is inciting hate whatsoever. And let me
excuse me. How are you missing the point of what you are doing?
How are you missing
and
the
the
point?
word fucking
Okay, so that gives you a right to go after another
And again, I stood on business. I was calm until I wasn't.
mother and destroy her life.
You really
And right there, she threw gas. And you see it.
you like to play that game, don't you?
No,
You really like to play the game of
you really don't think that. Okay, do y'all see the gaslighting there?
Yes. And hold on, I lost my train of thought. I was going somewhere with this. Yes,
1,000%.
And I know she's done this to other. My chat, we do try to keep, let's see, name and there would be similar things. Trying to get me out of here. Name and there would be similar things. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to cut me out. Name and there would be similar things that she said or accused them of too.
Accountable for everybody on your panel and what they say. Then her chat she's held accountable for what's said in her chat. And she knows good and well what is said in those chats.
Apologize. But I also don't expect, apologize. Hold on. Name. I hate this. I want that one little spot right there.
What is said in those chats.
You're right.
So,
BJ says she's not responsible for her panel, let alone her chat. My chat, we do try to keep certain things out of here. We ask, they catch what they can. But again, if I miss something or they miss something, we will remove it and apologize. Yep. But I also don't expect them to be here. They're not paid. This is volunteer. If we miss stuff, I'll take accountability for it. But again, there was no fucking petition ever.
Brandy, listen to this. I wish you were on the call earlier today. Think about this. I want everybody just to think about this for a minute, okay? So this girl is telling me, right, that it is my personal responsibility as an adult to focus on my own mental health and worry about protecting my own kids. It is not her fault.
Did you hear what she just said? May.
Is that you live talking or you'll?
No, that was me. That's me in that. I need to go cut that out so it's just that portion of it and not me talking at the time. But it stands true today.
But do you know what's also funny that I just called about that? How Britt says, you wonder how information about you gets out there, Britt, because you just said too, I wish you'd been on our call earlier today. You share everything with people. It is not just one or two individuals. Knock that crap off.
Mm-hmm. 4th, 2024. Let's replay that.
You're right. So, Brandy, listen to this. I wish you were on the call earlier today. Think about this. I want everybody just to think about this for a minute, okay? So this girl is telling me, right, that it is my personal responsibility as an adult to focus on my own mental health and worry about protecting my own kids. It is not her fault. The accountability doesn't fall on anybody but me, right? That's what she said.
Yes.
But then when I tell her,
clear.
She can tell me that, right, when I tell her about going after me. Yet she can come to me and she can drag me every single day on her panel about the things that I say that could have a potential bad effect on the Proudfoots. Do you see the hypocrisy there? Her words don't affect me. She's not responsible for what her words do to me, but she holds me 150% responsible for what my words do to the Proudfoots. That's the whole basis of why she goes live about me.
No, I don't say that their mental health is solely your responsibility at all.
Ridiculous.
They have a horrible situation, but you guys are absolutely doing things to basically say, picking apart. Oh, I'm bumping. Hold on.
On a weekly basis, multiple times a week, right? Do y'all see that?
She's responsible. What?
I'm watching this.
But you promoted that?
I'm watching her little arrow. It's a double.
What?
Hold on.
Picking apart their looks. Pushing off the narratives that there's no way he could have left the house. We have no idea what happened to Sebastian. No clue. And the things that you guys run with to make your narratives up are not based in fact. They're based in rumor and speculation.
Hypocrisy in that?
The petition you had your people sign last night blatantly accuses them. And then you say, I've never accused them of nothing. What? But you promoted that?
How is it that my words are what's causing all of this? Y'all see what I'm saying? But you're not responsible at all, right? Period.
No.
So how could you? I don't understand that nonsense. You can come at me and say that I'm going to push the Proudfoot over the edge.
Guess who's responsible for my mental health? Me. Are there times I get in my feels? Fuck yeah. But at the end of the day, guess who has the choice to push the button? Me.
I'm making it the worst time in the world for this family. But when I try to say, look at what you're doing to me and my family, no.
It's okay.
It's your job to log off. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
Britt, you're not.
After their life?
You're not
That's why
directly
I
involved.
disappear.
in
We go on.
crime.
Go ahead.
Parent. Brittany, that's adorable that you want to apply it. And yes, sometimes people do say, like, how is this different than what you're doing to Katie and Chris, which is a valid point. But at the same time, I think most of us understand the difference between that, trying to equate or giving the example of how, like, what Brittany's doing would apply to how she's treating or illustrating Katie and Chris, to the public. But the difference is with you, Britt, when you try to bring this back like you just did, you don't have a child that is missing. Your children are at home under your roof. You're not in the same position as she is, so I'll be damned that I would ever accept that as a comparison for the situation that you've willingly and actively put yourself into.
Yeah. And continues to lie about every single person under the sun because that's her defense mechanism. Sure does. Okay, I won't torture you guys much more, but I find it ironic that she instantly tried to blame me for her mental health.
On vacation. Kyle and I have always done this. We've always disappeared. We take random intermittent breaks. Do I wish there was more? Yeah. But if I'm home, here I am.
I don't understand. Everything we've discussed or you've discussed is from the Proudfoot's own mouth. Their interviews. That's all we're doing.
Mm-hmm. The hypocrisy is astounding. It's astounding. And
I don't think in the last 15 months that I think about it, she's taken a break on. I can think of 9 days off the top of my head, right off the bat. So much and disconnected. I caught up really fast because there's just ways of catching up really fast.
We not once, and I tell her that. Just
what cash do?
What you're doing is fucking dangerous. No, you can get on your word. You got on. There's the word in your mouth. You stand on that shit, right? You're so proud of yourself. Then why is he?
Hold on. That's a good part right there.
We not once, and I tell her that in just a minute.
What cash do?
What you're doing is fucking dangerous. No. You can get on your word. You got on them. These are the words that you're putting out here on a public platform. You stand on that shit, right? You're so proud of yourself. Then why is he? Okay. The only thing that we have talked about with
cash, stop it. Don't do that. That's rude.
I just sent you a
Don't
text.
do that. Hand me your devices.
Me?
At her.
Yeah.
And
I got you.
And use it as an example for her. And if you go watch her live streams, she will contradict herself within a matter of a minute every time. She'll say, I think all three of these parents are innocent, and we have a due process, and there's nothing to prove that any of them are at fault for anything. And she'll say, I feel bad.
Okay, every fucking time BJ gets herself in a sling, every fucking time. I don't know who this call it as I see it is, but how fucking embarrassing. How embarrassing that they have to come out swinging. I don't understand it. I mean, I think I know who it is because I think I have seen other people obsessed over the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But so BJ gets caught with her fucking ass all out.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My God. I'm going to switch this off this one because it's driving me nuts because I can't toggle properly. I'll go cut that out. But if you guys want to see that, it's up there. That's an interesting one. But instantly trying to blame others for her mental health and that this has such a negative impact on her mental health. I'm going to end tonight. Well, first of all, asking if there's anything you guys would like to play. But I think we should play the Petty Betty Karen trash bag have an ass clip.
Oh yeah,
I would
that's a
really
good,
like to hear that. And
that's a great palate cleanser. Yes.
I have a lot to say. One of the things I'm going to say is that the countersuit cannot come quick enough for the audience.
Right.
And I know that that's going to be expensive, and I know that's going to be another hassle. But oh, thank you. It's my office. It's just my little office. But I just like this is just, it's really sad that this is what you went to tonight. This is just really sick what you went to tonight, you know, because people are playing the truth about you. So you had to go back and, you know, attack Granny, which we're so afraid of Granny. So afraid. Whatever. You're asshole.
And yet she's still trying to get down mimicking Granny's voice or words. Like she said, she hasn't gotten it down yet. And by the way, Britt, oh, I thought I just signed off. Sorry. I love that certain people replay you because there are a boatload of us in here who might be sub to you, but I swear to gracious, we appreciate everyone who replays your clips because it is to have to try to sit through and watch you live. Just for the record.
Well, and a lot of it becomes redundant. I will say, like, sometimes I'm like, ugh, because it's the definition of insanity. But as long as you continue to come out here lying, I'm going to continue to show that this has been what you've been doing all along. If it was not a way you could spin it on Granny, then you spun it on other people. It's always been, your default is always to go back to blaming Granny for everything. You have your white knighters come in, like, call it as I see it, to blame Granny. What did Granny do? What's Granny doing? You're the one that had the fucking panel the other day that allowed all this shit to happen. All of this shit. Dark Horse takes accountability and says, I called CPS, and you fucking blame it on me. Mal reaches out to you to give you the heads up so you can't fucking blame this shit on anybody else, and you have the link to the fucking channel so you can handle it. You fucking cuss Mal out. Every single thing. You looked for an in to go after Chico after you allowed SW on your panel to disparage Chico beyond fucking belief. You allowed it in your chat the other night to misgender, talk shit, all the things. You finally said, oh, we don't have to do that. But you were so fucking uncomfortable even asking your chat not to do that to Chico. It's been one constant fucking insert fuckery for years. And every time the deflection is, oh, going to go talk about somebody else's mental health so I can wrap it into, look at what's being done to me.
Look over there. Look over there. Yeah, Granny's having the time of her life. And at least I hope so. She's living her best life right now. And I honest to God hope nobody sends this to her because I want her to have a nice night. Just.
Oh, she ignores me. Granny just ignores. Like, she don't watch this shit because she can't handle it because it has impacted her mental health.
Exactly. And I think my biggest question for both of y'all is, okay, and this is nonsense and Mallory's fault, how?
I'm just fucking fed up. I'm telling you right now, to all of you motherfuckers that are doing this shit about me being a predator, hold your fucking horses. I'm not even joking. You think I'm gonna fuck around? I don't fuck around on this goddamn app. You think I'm gonna fuck around with allegations like that? Keep trying it. Keep watching.
Keep encouraging. Sweet Crazy, was that the name of that account that said that shit over there? The Autumn I think.
Sweet Sativa.
Sweet Sativa. Yeah. I would encourage you, do all the fucking stupid shit. It's already been done. BJ tapped in the most real lifers that I've experienced on this app as soon as I started pushing back on her. She already tapped those motherfuckers in, has had thousands of conversations with those motherfuckers. Do you think I'm going to blink an eye at any of you motherfuckers? Nope.
I will. I will blink an eye. I can afford an attorney. In fact, I already have one. And my actual attorney returns my calls.
They're free.
No, they're not. It sucks, but I do have one. And you can stop calling me a predator because that shit won't fly around these parts at all. They will not fly at all. I guarantee you it will not end well. And I will add to whatever I can to support Granny. And then I will add my own.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me with kids like that. Do not call me a predator. Do not come in any chats and call me a predator because I already know too much.
Very true. And you think putting that allegation on Clue and Cletus is bad, and rightfully so. They have every right to be pissed.
Oh yeah.
But
you do.
But
yes.
You add to that cyclone and you put nonsense Tia and now myself into it because simply we're willing to come up here and for one, not for once, but to make it clear that information that's being said is incorrect. Here's the proof. Here's what happened. Yada, yada. You want all of us to combine. You will rue the day.
Listen, I am exactly what people have called me for years, a rich, bored housewife, which gives me a lot of time to come up with things and do things and study things. And like I told you before, you don't want me to do a timeline on you because our timelines are chef's kiss, fucking spectacular. You don't want that shit because I will find out who your grandmother lost her virginity to. Do you hear me, Brittany J? Shut the fuck up. This is your cease and desist. Shut the fuck up and get your chat, put a leash on, and wheel that shit in. There will be no more calling anyone anything any further. Not Clue, not Cletus, not me, not nonsense, not LFT, and certainly not Mallory. And the one thing you do owe Mallory is an apology. She tried to fucking help you. Nonsense tried to help you. I'm here for the laughs. I'm not here to help you. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. Rich, bored housewife. Put it to the test.
I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on I will find out who your grandmother lost your virginity to.
I love she said that a lot recently. Like it's a go-to. It's good. And
I don't want to know
me every time. And then I go, oh God, like but she
test the theory. Let's test the theory. Find out if I can do it.
It's my grandfather in my head, okay? And I don't want to know nothing about their sex life. I'm just like sitting here cringing right now. Like you got me to shut up on that one.
All right, everyone, shake your head and etch a sketch that comment out, but let the point remain.
No, I got the point. Like, I can't believe I got the point, but I'm still stuck on. I'm too visual to be having that shit talked about.
I know it's rough, isn't it? Sometimes, like it hits you, and you're like, "Damn it!"
Yes, because my grandmother one time said when I was 18, sitting at her kitchen table with my mom and my aunt, my grandmother looks over at me. They were talking about shit that I thought was inappropriate. And she looks at me and she says, and like, you're a fucking prude and haven't had sex. I was like, grandmother, that is not something we ever talk about. Like, that is the most inappropriate. I don't want to know nothing about that shit. And neither, you're not talking to me about that shit. Months later, I was pregnant. So she was right. But still, these are, no.
Yeah. I have a funny story I'll share with you and Tia offline about a similar
Oh
situation.
God. Okay.
Yeah, but it's a good one. But no, for real though, like I
Just
think
stop. Full
people
stop.
who can come with receipts only if and when need be when it gets to that point, and I think that's been pretty clear. But if we did and it all got put out there, I wouldn't. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I'm not necessarily talking about putting it out there.
Tia's just letting her know that the last time she took a laxative will be known.
Mm-hmm.
She's good at the shit she does, is what she's saying, basically.
I'm very good at it.
She's saying stop fucking around with stupid shit and making allegations that you can't back up, that there's no proof of, and continuing to pull people into your stupid shit that are undeserving of your shit.
Right. And I don't feel bad. I don't feel guilty. I won't feel sad. You fucked around.
And she and I might be different, but she's still my older sister. So you're playing Russian roulette.
It's not, it's not a joke. It's not funny. Like, I'm not saying this to like threaten or anything. I'm merely telling you to stop or I will be forced to continue. My continuing and your continuing is going to be very different. I promise you that.
Very different.
Should we play this clip so we
Really
can have
is.
some more?
Yes.
I think y'all have done a great job so far with putting everything out.
No, Becky has done an amazing job.
I'm telling you, I'm so fucking over being called a child predator. I am so fucking over it. And to all of you people making excuses for BJ, get the fuck out of here. Because some of you people that are sitting around kiki and ha-haing with the group of people that are doing that know exactly what an incredible human Kyle is. It's one thing to come after me, but the fact that you're doing it to Kyle, fuck all of you dirty ass hoes. I understand you're mad at me because I hurt your fifis. Kyle didn't do a fucking thing to any of you clowns. Kyle's done nothing to anybody besides being an incredible father to 3 girls. So I don't live the life you live of not taking care of my own children. I said what the fuck I said. And that doesn't just apply to BJ.
This. I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking.
Oh, and another suggestion. When you're getting pushback for your own fucking words, stop trying to blame Granny and her mobs. Jealousy is a bitch. And I know that Granny's out there living her best life and you cannot fucking handle it. You can't handle it because do you even see sunlight? Casper? I mean, you should be getting a tan now with windows broken out on your van since you leave your house like 500 fucking times. Bust the windows up my car.
Talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's gonna say because he's
bitch, and that came fucking true. You should have muted more often.
Drunk. No, you big nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I'm
Kyle just got home every time. Hey, Bobby. Bobby, you're a good man too.
mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's gonna say. It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life.
Don't do it on live.
Well, speaking of which, hold the fuck up. Oh shit.
Hey, Pika.
Enter clip.
I echo Kyle.
I got you. I got you, bitch. I fucking got you. I gotta switch. Hold on. I got too many screens. Which one is this? Hold on. I gotta switch me screens.
Hey, Aries.
Right here. This one is the one I want.
Hello, Kyle.
Who's that?
Tia. Tia and LFT are on panel with me.
Oh, hey there.
Hey there.
Hey, dude.
Okay, switched it around. Hold on. You just heard her say it's none of our business, right? Well, then why'd you do this? Huge shout out to the wonderful Wee for the clip. Oh, it's acting a fool. She's coming on in just a second. Hold, please.
People, no, you did not. Villanova, because the haters don't give me any peace. I went live. Hold on, Villanova. I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna talk to you in just a second, but I've got to address this. Oh my no, you did not. Where did it go? Look at, I lost your picture. Look at Kimmy Lou, guys. She's, oh my God, she's Harley Quinn. I love it, and I can't find you. There it is. Look at her. How did you do that? I love it. That's perfect. I love it. Look at Kimmy Lou. A Harley Quinn bear. I love that. That is so cute. I love it. Villanova. Hang on. Let me chew my food.
Please chew your fucking food. Hold on.
All right, so Villanova says, I'm hungry also, but I'm wondering, what's going on? You coming on so late? I hope everything's good. Everything's okay. It's just that.
Oh, wait.
To be honest with you, look around. This is the
shit. Wrong one. You're right. Hold on. Wrong one. It's this one. Sorry. Wrong. There's two that look identical. We is amazing. Okay, this one.
I want to make a disclaimer real quick. A PSA, I guess.
Oh, is it Wednesday?
Yeah.
That was a really good fucking Wednesday.
Was it?
You made it look good.
Okay. Thank you, I guess, for making it good. Okay. So,
are we in trouble? Did we do something wrong, and that's why we have to replay this?
I don't know, but we're gonna try to.
Shit together one day. We go to fucking labs.
Tisme, you might call this cruel, but I call this a product of your own words. It might seem cruel to play him back and embarrass her, but when you're letting your panel call me a predator and then inciting people to believe that Dark Horse fucking called me immediately after she called CPS, I'll be cruel every fucking day, all day long. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. Don't expect much more.
Yeah, I need to go to the stream. I heard they're being sued because they're charging for OBS, and OBS is free. I don't know. Someone said that last night. Oh, is that why you're late? You nasty, you nasties. Kelsey calling me out. She said, "Oh, is that why you're late? Y'all nasties."
Yes, you are nasty. You are nasty in every sense of the word.
So I heard. Wait a minute.
So it's none of our business, right? I mean, but you made it our business.
Right.
He
just
only
like the other
drinks
day when you told the story, Brett, about your window or whatever the hell it was, but then you wanted to add in. I was actually on the phone with the teacher. None of us need to know this. You set yourself up every time, and that is on you. Stop blaming it on us when you voice it and say it out loud and carry on the way that you and y'all do. Knock it off and do effing better. This is getting ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. Just ask.
Are we the crazy ones? I think we might be the crazy ones.
Well, if I'm crazy, I want no medicine for it. I want to continue just the way I am.
Bitch, can you imagine me in retirement? I'm going to have nothing to do. Kyle's probably still going to be working, and I'm going to have all the time in the world for fucking timeline.
So much fun. It is so much fun.
Oh my God. And Mal and I can't keep a leash on them like y'all think we can. Sometimes we're just like, oh, F, let it go. We'll figure out how we deal with it.
Just come up with bail money afterwards. That's what I say.
You're talking to two people that have been able to learn and gain a lot from. I'm still who I am, and more, you know what I mean? Our personalities will always be different, but I will say, Brett, I've learned to evolve, adjust, do things. So I'm not naive, but I'm also smart enough to say I won't be able to hold those two back alone, or a handful more of them. nor will Mal. So
wild horses couldn't hold nonsense in IBAG.
Wide open spaces, room to make your life a living hell.
And I meant that to you all, just so you know, I didn't mean for that to be condescending or rude.
You know, there's that TikTok that there's like, that bitch hates me and that bitch hates me, and then they link up. Sometimes that can be a problem.
I've seen the reel where y'all, it's on Instagram, and it says if their name ends in an A, and it's pronounced so like Tia, they were like, she's a real bitch. You don't play like poker, but like she's a fighter. Like if their name ends in A and you pronounce it then you should be cautious. They're loving, but they will bite.
I take offense to that because my legal name is Rebecca.
Okay, so you're another one. So congrats. Super thing. Like you're loving, you're rational and stuff, but like don't play. Like they will snap, and you push them that far.
Bitch,
I don't have that. Like for me, luckily, I have an older sister who does. But by the way, we're not really sisters. But
LFT's like, yeah, now they're both A's. I'm out. I knew they were assholes. But
You're the other one. That's right. You're the other one.
I literally am the other one. That's how people refer to me as. Here's the other one. But no, I do think it's so true, and I will send it to y'all both because I think I saved it in my Instagram reels. There's two. I've seen it twice. There are two different versions, and it's the man speaking, and it's a really sweet picture of like a girl on a swing or like, you know, doing something every day. And it's like, if her name ends in A and you pronounce it, just fair warning. They're great, but don't play around with them.
No, play around. Just play around. All right, here we go.
Sorry.
Let's get a drug. We're getting drugged across the carpet.
On Fridays, you dumb twit.
Oh shit, it was just Monday the other day and he was drinking.
Say, it's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better.
Guess what, bitch? I don't have to use the name of anybody but yours to drag you. I'm using your name to drag you. How's that feel? I don't need an excuse. You lie.
Your name, your words, all for you.
You walked in this door. I opened it. You walked through it.
I kicked the bitch wide open afterwards.
Hurted. With rubber gloves being put on as Tia kicked in the door.
Have y'all ever put malt vinegar on McDonald's fries?
No.
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just curious.
All right.
We're talking about kicking indoors, and she's like, have you ever put...
Well, now you know what I deal with. It's like, where'd that come from?
I fucking love it, though. I just love it.
Well, for the record, I'm testing it out. And by the way, I don't always eat McDonald's.
It's a beach thing. Like people at the beach, it's like boardwalk fries. Is LFT okay?
Yes, I'm.
This is what we do to her. By the time we're done, when you get the four of us on a freaking phone call, it is the funniest shit because
so much fun.
Oh my goodness. I laugh so hard though.
Well,
it is so much fun.
Half the time, y'all too, when we're on the call, like I will have 3 people staring back at me going, wait, what? And then I love that I have all 3 now because like they all just are like, what just happened? And I was like, I swear, I thought I was paying attention. I thought I was on board, and everyone is going, no. But in reality, in my world, I was. It just I didn't communicate it right. So that's something that LFT needs to work on. See how that works? Like I'm still. It's not like it doesn't happen to me on a daily basis.
Oh my god!
Thank you for letting us join you for this. I
Oh my
do
God, of
appreciate
course.
it. It was like therapy, and I ask again, like, should we care more than BJ?
And once again, please don't come for Tia and LFT. I laid this all out. When Tia and I talked earlier, I was like, I'll send you guys links. Here we are. Like, they are not responsible for anything I've pulled up. They didn't have any control over anything. They weren't like amping me up. You're just constantly fucking lying. And I'm fed up with it. You'll never, and I'm going to say it proudly once again, BJ, there will never be a fucking day that you ever get proof of me calling CPS on you or being involved with anybody calling CPS. I don't fuck around like that.
Nope.
Period, point blank, end of story.
But you did apparently talk to Mal's mom, so we're looking forward to that.
Yep. I don't give a fuck. Let's make it very clear about your minors having a YouTube channel. I don't give a fuck. What I do give a fuck about is the fact that you again lied, said that your kids are not on fucking YouTube, have blamed everybody else. Queen Bee has taken the fucking shit of you uploading, or somebody in your household, I don't know who the fuck it was, uploading a video of your minor children. Somehow, for the last year, it has been Queen's fault that she didn't do enough to protect your children when you did nothing at all. And here we are again. And then you are alerted to the fucking fact that, you know what? This is concerning. There are people out here like the Dark Horse that are doing fucked up shit. Yep. Protect your fucking children. You claim that that's what you want to do. Then here's the link to do that. Because obviously there's a discrepancy of what you're talking about versus what I'm talking about. And being an adult and a mother, I went directly to somebody I trust that I know has your children's well-being first and foremost, always in mind.
Just saw Ari said that she went after me in chat. Actually, one of the chatters did. I'm way out of fucking line.
And
where's the line?
You're not fine. You're
She
not.
after you?
Yeah. I just saw another comment about that too. But I also wanted
Where?
to
In her chat.
She live?
No,
I
not
don't-
yet. I don't. It's
yet,
I mean,
but I'm-
it's really nothing. Don't give her the view. Don't everybody go over there. It's just funny that the person
get
that
it.
said it is like someone I have never.
Oh, she's doing. Oh, I've gotten a message too, or saw the same thing. But another thing,
care.
I had such a day. Oh! I know what it was. To piggyback on what not Brit just said, but on what Nonsense just said.
Mm-hmm.
What you do next speaks more about you than it does any. Just so you know, what you choose to do with the information that you were kindly provided, because I would hope someone would do the same for me if that was my child. I don't care, love me or hate me, but how you choose to proceed with it reflects more on you than it does on us. So before you
Take
try
the
to
damn
pull
thing
that,
down. It's against terms of service. Protect your kid. Don't. Thank
Or
you.
don't. Or don't. And continue to fucking look like an idiot. But once again, don't be surprised.
I'm not looking it up anymore, but
yeah, I don't frankly give a fuck. It's not my responsibility. We did all we could. And I'm just putting it out here publicly that once again, things were brought directly to your attention, and you fucking, the way you flip and twist and turn shit, and so intentionally done. 6 o'clock Monday night to now. Look at what you fucking done. And somehow, because I alerted you through Mal to that, you find it acceptable to come out and fucking concoct lies about me being involved in CPS. But ultimately, you try to blame Mal for that too.
and it's very similar, BJ, to what happened, back in December when a subscriber came to Nonsense alerting her to an email or a website, pardon me, not an email, a website regarding like a grave site or something related to Sebastian that did not need.
Yep.
And I need you to keep that in mind. The way Mal reached out was the same way I did.
Yep.
But you were real quick to act on that. You were receptive and acted immediately. I was very forward with her. Like, Nonsense was very much aware that I did reach out. But I did say it was like a sub. She actively said someone should be aware because this is wrong regardless. And just this, we can't take it down to family member. Someone should be aware. You were receptive and proactive in your response to that. Please do the same to the message that Mal sent you. You can't take back what you sent her in response, but I hope your steps moving forward illustrate something of that nature of trying to correct it, because it's the exact same notion. It's not ill intent. It's nothing else. But then when you spin it and flip it and do what you did, it's going to cause problems. And you should know that because you're 3.5 years in and wondering why you're dealing with the same thing, head slap after head slap after head slap. But you get what I'm saying. There's no difference in the message that Mal sent and the message I sent in December when it was trying to alert because someone should be aware. That's all it is.
Did you see it? It's
by Rody Gal.
Yeah.
I never chime in with the aspect of things, but I'm witnessing it in real time. Tia Dash is way out of fucking line here for you, girl. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're all out of line, but BJ is just, she's great. Just let her continue to lie. You guys need
I
to
can't with you.
You seriously need to check yourselves. Julie A., thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the Cabana.
And for the record, Tia probably won't listen, but because I don't know if y'all have ever seen that movie, like Look Who's Talking or Look Who's Talking To, where it's like you mess with my mom, you mess with me, and he's pouring the white out on the shoe. You mess with her, you mess with me.
No, I won't.
She may not watch it, but I'll make sure I'm aware.
Becky, she is absolutely doing this intentionally tonight to take heat off of her for other shit that's happened. But again, she has been amping up this. Everybody is responsible for her mental health and dangling this conversation about her fragile mental state when she is the one who put that in court filings in a declaration under the penalty of perjury to use against Granny. She said that she was incapable of providing safety, basically. Her words, not mine. You can go read them yourself. She was, her kids were worried about their safety. She had days that she couldn't even get out of bed, but she has intentionally put it off on everybody else that we are the responsibility of her mental health at all times. Nope, that's never going to be true. And that's why she's going to bank off this, because she's been trying to get the suicide trolling thing to stick. She's been trying to get people, but then she turns around when people show care and concern and make phone calls about her mental health because they are concerned. I'm fucking fine. I've never said anything of the sort. I'm good. I'll be the last one that you do that to. Again, it's not our responsibility. And stop using mental illness or people getting help, therapy, people being sick as a slight. It shows your ignorance and how sheltered you are. I actually pity you. I pity you.
May I piggyback that with one last point super, super quick?
Of course.
I do find it, what you were saying about, like how it's affected Brittany, she can't even sometimes get out of bed, yada, 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 for all the things that they're doing to her and her family. I do find it, am I the only one, but I do find it a little odd that you had to go to your boys to ask them about a channel or something. It wasn't like they ever came to you, and I have to read because this sticks in my craw. Like it drives me nuts. They didn't come to you be like, Mom, like I'm getting messages, or all of a sudden I have all these supporters. They were not aware. And Craig has even said that. They don't know what's going on. You got to get your story straight because it looks really bad optic wise from the people on the outside looking in and listening to the words you say. There was no indication that those boys were in distress. Like you've never come out and say like my boys are like freaking out because people are commenting on videos or doing something. You're right. You can't say that because it hasn't happened and it isn't happening. Remember that, because you have to show proof for every damn thing you are saying.
Hey, are you going to promote tomorrow?
I was just actually going to piggyback right at that moment.
I am super excited about this, you guys.
Tomorrow we start our Pride Month fundraiser. So it's actually up now. If you can't join us tomorrow or we'll be gone, it will be running from tomorrow all the way to the 1st. Other creators will be sharing direct links to organizations and things like that. So please keep an eye on community posts. I will be doing a direct fundraiser through YouTube for the Trevor Project. And the reason why I went with that is because, of course, it's Pride Month. But if you are aware of what is going on currently, funding is being cut for LGBTQ programs. So federal funding, like 988 offered a specific spot with specialists for the LGBTQ community that has serviced since 2022 over 14 million people, just that specific. And they are cutting funding for that. So the Trevor Project does so much for the LGBTQ community, and they will be kind of filling in with what resources they can. They have a lot of availability. So we will be doing that starting tomorrow. I have a stream set up. I probably will change the time on it. I just kind of did a gap filler to get it set up and get going. I know other creators are going to be posting other organizations, direct links to organizations you can donate to, LGBTQ plus organizations to end out Pride Month. So again, whatever you would want to donate, it's already up. You can already go do that. This is just something that we can do, give back to. Tia, I talked to Tia about it. She was one of the very first to say, hell yes, I'm on board, whatever we can do to help. And I really, like, that's the thing I think people also don't understand right now too, is this pile-on thing. Do we all agree on everything all the time? Absolutely not. Fuck no. But instead of competition, yes, there's still some of that you see with some people, but that's always going to be there for certain people. That's just their nature. That's just, they've had to fight for a space and a voice. So it's competitive to some people. Some people do become envious. Things like, it's weird at certain times. But I think what's happening right now is such a beautiful thing too, in so many aspects, because people who usually, we coexist on this free app, but there's been a lot of camaraderie. I had a channel, Jay for Justice, has over 100,000 subs redirected to me. That is a big deal. I've redirected like random people. It's getting everybody in, but with all different channel sizes, all different missions, all different personalities. Like, these are big things. It's not to isolate and push people out. So many people have been included in like the redirecting. And to me, it's not about controlling a narrative. Every person's perspective has been different, because I need to make people understand we're not dogpiling on Brittany for each other. She has been lying about each and every one of us independently. Clue's not going to come out here and speak on my behalf. Queen's not going to come out here. We all are defending ourselves to the allegations that she is allowed on her panel, out of her mouth, everything. And they hate the redirect. Let them hate it. It doesn't matter. But it's been a nice community-wide thing that has encouraged people to see new creators that they've never seen, or go places and be a part of a chat that they've never been a part of, or, whatever the case may be, whatever you're taking away from it. I am going to drop you guys somewhere tonight, but then eventually I'm going to start dropping you in some random shit. I've already started making my list of people that are usually on when I end. And let me just say, I think I found some fun ones.
I still support Raccoon Saloon ever since Tia and I started watching that. I'm like, drop us in there. That's hilarious.
Oh, I found some, like, out of country, Hank quit, out of country ones that I think would be, that are fucking humorous, like just like shit talking channels, but they're from different countries and they're hysterical. So I'm hoping some of those channels are on when I end one of these days so I can shoot you guys over there. But
I just wanted to say that I'm super excited for tomorrow because I am that crazy bitch that while I am a straight woman, I celebrate pride for my friends. And I have many friends who identify however they want. I'm not labeling anybody or identifying anybody, but I just love my friends. And so like when I go to IKEA, I buy a new pride bag every time because I am that crazy bitch. I was super excited when Nonsense said she was doing this for the Trevor Project. So we will be doing a live as well, but we will mostly be doing periodic throughout the day posts. We do not have the ability to, for you at when we go live, to donate that way. So we will be dropping the Trevor Project, and I'm turning off everything else because do not donate to us. Anything should go to them. Every single penny should go to them. So we're going to start tonight and start, trying to get the word out. And I know there's going to be others that are going to jump on. But just to end on a more positive note than I started with, this is something that is so dear to my heart because I have so many cool friends and I want to support and I want to know what I can do to support. And just because I'm not gay or identify as anything else, I still support. I still wear my rainbow shirts and I still buy my rainbow bags because I support. So I encourage you guys to do that too for all the people that we all love, right?
Yes. Love is love.
It is.
I'm in that same position as Tia, just articulated, and I echo what she said.
And I appreciate you guys, like, instantaneously. Tia not only was like willing, but she's like, I want to participate. Allegedly speculating. Duchess, will you drop me allegedly speculating? If you're still in here, I think I just saw you. Will you drop me allegedly speculating's link? And then also Taylor, Stitchin' Bitchin' and more. Will you drop those two links for me? If you guys would sub up allegedly speculating, great. Taylor does a lot of different stuff with missing, I'm pretty sure. And then I know I'm missing something else that Taylor does too. But this is another thing. And make sure you're subbed up to Decipher. Hold on, let me go do that while I play this. Sorry, I'm terrible about dropping links. I get going up here and completely get.
Don't ever feel like you. When I come on panel, I purposely take Decipher off. Not everybody likes to.
Oh, I take care. No, I like people. That's how we learn about new channels.
I agree, but not everybody is cool with that, and I try to respect when I'm in someone else's house. So
I get that, but still, like, it's about everybody. I don't know. I'm weird about that though.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much. And like I said, tomorrow's a big day. We are only dropping the link because we're not a big channel. So, hush up. We don't be alarmed if we're just dropping that link. And your chat is always so awesome to us. Thank you guys so much. It is a little nerve-wracking to speak your mind publicly. So I appreciate the kind words that everyone has said.
Oh, wait, did I drop mine instead of yours? Did I seriously drop my own channel? No, I dropped yours. Okay, never mind.
I thought you dropped ours. Yeah.
I was like, did I just do that? I am blonde some days. All right, BJ, take us home. But yes, tomorrow we will be starting the fundraiser. Thank you guys again. You guys always show up and show out for that. I don't know who else community-wide is. I reached out to a bunch of different people. So whoever wants to participate, please do. I know a lot of the channels that want to participate aren't at 10K. That's the unfortunate thing. So they can't attach to the fundraisers, which I wish YouTube would fix that, because a lot of the most like the biggest like support of fundraising comes from the smaller channels. I think I wish bigger channels, more like the 100K plus, if we could get those channels to do some simple things at times, the amount of amazing things we could do. But we're going to keep on pushing. So is there anything else I needed to mention?
Nope. We're saying goodbye.
I think our housekeeping. Oh my gosh, little one.
Say goodbye.
Oh, bye.
You're being a nuisance.
Aw.
Bye, you guys. Have a great night.
Tia. Thank you, Tia. Tia's such a good aide.
I'll follow up too. Sorry. Thank you all so much, and thank you, Nonsense, for letting me join as well.
Of course. Thank you for being here. Poor LFT gets so used to me just cutting her off and like playing clips, and she's still talking. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I did it again.
No.
Girl, I will check it.
9 times out of 10, it's on my end. It's my I have to time do it. So I appreciate y'all's patience, and I'm glad we were able to partake in this one. So thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Mercedes Girl, I just saw it. Sorry, LFT, I wasn't sighing at that. I was sighing at the whole fucking thing with another situation. Sorry. Thank you for coming up, LFT. Have a wonderful night. I think she's gone. All right, let's play this. And then we will be out of here. Here we go.
In my personal life, he only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing but...
Mercedes Girl, I appreciate you letting me know. But again, they've been looking for a reason. I gave them the reason yesterday when I said what I said. Like, this shit has been chaotic. This has been an ongoing situation with that group of people. And it is what it is.
Better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better. I can't with you. You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says that she is, what was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word. Oh, this consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed.
Mercedes Girl, one thing I want to point out about that, you notice her live stream is just happening now after last night, right? I'm sure you understand that. But if I was all these things, all of those things for all of that time that they were all over here, don't you think they would have said something sooner? Don't you think they would have had a problem with it sooner? Instead of me speaking from my heart last night and saying I'm sick of the shit, the games that have been played. And now here we are. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, Mercedes Girl just alerted me to somebody from the HOA has a live plan to show my bigotry, racism, all of that stuff with messages and so on. What are you going to do? What do you guys want me to do or say? Again, I have nothing to say.
Do you realize that he just admitted that you were obsessed with the drama so much so that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what every
Lauren, that's what I will continue to do. I will continue to. I have been for quite some time. But I pushed buttons. I pushed absolute buttons by speaking for me.
everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you, but you sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to.
And I'm going to ask you guys to please do not send me clips. I will not be watching. If you want to watch, if you want to hear everything they have to say and all this stuff, please feel free, but do not send me any information about it. No, I don't, Amber. Because again, it took me speaking last night to get this reaction. Nunya, we. Mercedes girl sent me an email and said that saying she is calling me out on my lies, my racism, bigotry, showing emails, messages, etc. That's the thing is, I don't even, okay. I guess I hit some fucking pain points yesterday, which is really crazy because I didn't even say that much.
Everybody. What did he do to you? You constantly berate
and I adore Cash, Emily.
And mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really?
Coco, the same.
Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them because maybe you won't do it. But hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness. But nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. Mom. It's people like you that cause shit like this. Period.
You notice
you want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my
yes, Sage,
my audio off? I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about people you want to sit here and say that people.
What I find to be interesting is this is all our faults, but she's the one pausing and muting.
Oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now. Just give me a minute. because I'm gonna say some shit that I regret. I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end, sitting like I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. It's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not? She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that, you simple bitch? That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch.
Pretty much.
You're a simple bitch. That's what you are. You're a fraud. You sit here and you lie to these people all the time and you tell them how, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people in your chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are. You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't a part of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit. Bitch, I wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody. You drag me. You drag Justin. Hold on, y'all. People like you are the problem. You are the problem. You're a hypocrite. People like you are hypocrites. You want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that. You want me to tell you something? You're worse than any of them could ever be. You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform. You're worse than any fucking troll on this platform. And you want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense? You're worse because you use Sebastian's name. You use Katie and Chris's name. You use Seth's name as an excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else, how every freaking body else is exploiting Sebastian. But go look at what number of live streams she's on this week.
Big T, this is from August of 2024.
Since you stepped back in and you started dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can. Ever since
Brutally honest, Justin's done a lot.
you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under? Sebastian Rogers. You are a fraud. You are a hypocrite, and you are a phony ass bitch. And I'm sick of it.
Well, you found your people.
I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to talk about things that matter, okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you. Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all, but sometimes I'm just over it. I'll be back.
So that's that. Pretty much summed up in her own words. Let me touch on what she just said. Lauren, it really does. But hey, y'all get your revenge because that's what they're doing. If you really had an issue with her behavior, all should have been told the community. But who you wait until she outs y'all. I didn't even out them. Truly, I didn't say anything. I didn't show anything. I spoke from my heart about shit that every single one of those people know exactly how I have felt. I've had these conversations privately. Nothing I said last night is anything different than I've been saying all along. And again, I'm not going to sit here and try to, I have no clue what they're going to do. I have no clue. This is the group that I didn't think was ever going to do something like ITOW. I mean, it is what it is. These are the people that defended me up until I said, no, I don't agree with this. No. The funny thing about a lot of that is you would think that if those things were problematic or something I said or did that offended them, they would have came to me during all of those conversations I had with them and addressed it with me. Not once. Not a single time. Not once up until now. That's it. They've been looking for this chance. Let them have it. Maybe they'll get it over with and move along. But again, I'm going to ask you guys, please don't send me shit about it. If you unsub, you unsub. I have no idea what they're about to do. Don't care. Like I said, I don't sit around in Discords collecting shit on people saying that they're my friends or pretending that they're that way. I don't betray people when my friends ask me specifically not to do stuff and go right into it. I don't do those things. If last night offended them that badly, and again, I said it the other day, when you get to the point where you are so desperate for a reaction because I've cut you out of my life and blocked you and will not have nothing to do with you, publicly, privately, anything, and you have to take the opportunity to send a video to somebody who is healing from surgery, and you are willing to hurt that person or put that person in an awkward position to take a jab at me, and then you say, oops, wrong video, it says more about you than me. If I was a bigot, a racist, all of those things, they were sure fine with me up until the last couple months, huh? Did you hear that?
What?
Nunya's coming out to expose me as a racist and a bigot tonight. And who knows? Like, who knows what they're going to come up with? I have no fucking clue. No clue. But never once. Have I possibly said insensitive things? Yeah, who knows? But nobody's ever taken the time in all of the conversations over all of this time to have that conversation with me. Or if it was so concerning to come to me and talk to me about it. They held on to it for an exposure. This goes to show it's not about actually standing against stuff. It's about control and taking people down. Yeah, that bigotry one. Well, I can explain. Well, I don't know. I have no idea what they're going to do. But the bigotry thing was always a hard thing. Well, not bigotry, like addressed between us. But there was a big, like, divide with our thoughts on cults, religion, things like that. And we had very, very open and honest conversations about it. Could it be seen as insensitive to certain? Possibly. I have no idea. But again, there was never anything negative out of it. So I don't even know how they would go that way. I really don't. But with that group of people, who knows? Yeah. Yep. It is what it is. Hey, River House. And that's the only thing I can think of is like conversations over religion where there's like big divides on things. Otherwise, I have no clue. And I'm not going to sit here and try to like rack my brain or even go look at messages or anything. I have no fucking clue what they're up to, nor do I care. If I hurt Fifi's that bad last night over speaking the truth, they know I felt that way. I've said those things to them. Yep, Coco. But I don't think it was just Jones and that did that. I think there was influence behind that because I don't think they had any problems per se until certain people got involved over there. Well, not necessarily, Autumn. It might not take fabricating. It might just take removing context out of conversations too. I have no idea. No clue. But again, these are the things that you would think that if they were so problematic, why didn't they expose them a long time ago? Why didn't they come to me and have discussions about those things? Because again, it's not about actually caring about these subjects. It's about the gotcha moments. They can have all the gotcha moments they want. Truly. Right. Thor, exactly. No, you're good, Mercedes girl. I appreciate you guys trying to look out. It's just with that group, I'm exhausted. I'm truly, and it's a mind fuck. It's a mind fuck of the shit that turns around in the matter of one moment. You're the best person. Like, you've seen these people defend me, even when we don't get along. Apologize. Okay, hold up. She was just on my panel. What, a month ago? 2 months ago now? She was just on my panel 2 months ago. Why didn't she mention any of this then? And Yaka, there's a lot of it. Yeah, I have no idea. That's what I'm like. I can't answer this stuff. Emily, I've never understood it. Never understood it. But again, let it be what it is. Let it fire in the hole. Exactly, Chico. Last night I thought was very I don't know. A lot of us walked away from last night. I think feeling a little bit lighter because the conversation was basically we're all hypocrites. There's been a lot of fucked up shit out here that's happened. It's confusing. People don't want to have a conversation. They want to use them as gotcha moments. And it's like, what do you do? Where do you go with that? So, all right, you all, I am out of here for the night. I see BJ changed her title for the night. So I will be sure to find out what that shit show is going to be. Yeah, it's Autumn. That's the only way she gets reviewed is if she's being reviewed by somebody else. But you know who's going to review this. As soon as this ends, BJ will be like, look, she's been exposed. Absolutely, Lauren. I've said that all the time, all along. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh, shit. Am I redirecting you? Is there somebody over there? Somebody live? Let's see. Who is live? Queen's live. I'll send you guys there. Give me a second. Not like you guys can't find your way there, but this one redirects. Okay. I think you should be set up to fly over to the Hive. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.